Oh, it would be Oscar's bubble we have saved, actually.
That's alright.
We can save my dark pack for one of them.
I believe this works.
Yeah, I have it at that point.
Just make sure that you have horsey as well in case they're like very far away.
Like that.
Yeah, like
No,
that.
that's the next best.
Okay, so you want me to... Okay, yeah.
Like it's in case we get bombs in fire at the end, right? Like all spread. You
Yeah,
just need to
got
go out and take them and die, basically.
Yeah, have you seen the Fat Shark like kill where Psycho horses and bubbles
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
end? Yeah. Make sure you take the gate out.
I was ready for that all this
Sure,
time.
I took the
Yeah.
parsec then.
Hook me up with it as well.
Yeah, like the only thing you don't bubble as you're going out. You bubble once you've gained like 2 or 3 stacks.
Yeah, because otherwise you might die at the end.
Are we going to use rune?
The what rune?
Augment.
Augment runes.
Maybe give it a few tries first.
Nah, we one shot. Yeah, I mean, you can use, yeah.
Oh, actually,
Should markers will go.
yeah, you should be fine.
We don't have
Oh, wait.
markers.
Yeah,
Right,
don't
full
pull.
zero.
You can get bubble down to like 140, right, Hayes? I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I already have it.
Yeah.
It's like pretty standard. So I can.
Yeah,
double
I think it's like 220, right, or something. It's like 225, but you lower it with Holy Power Spend,
something like that.
and then I think you get it down to about sub 140.
And Sloot uses spell warding to run out, yeah, so like just do that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Hayes literally never bops anyone. He only ever Hayes' bop is never used, so he will have spell warding.
Yeah, well, I was just more like so he doesn't like try run out and then spell ward like
Oh,
Sloot
yeah.
is like spell wards on the way out, and then he gets there and like just hangs it there and then dies.
What my gateway? Why you reset boss?
Could I have a parsec as well? Let's do whatever you have time.
Uh-huh.
Whenever.
What is this gateway for school?
Start.
Huh?
Start the fight.
Okay. I thought you said star. I was like, huh?
That's just to reposition easy.
Right, make sure we focus. We had some silly willy line gameplay yesterday, so we can do better.
Yeah.
We have lasers into Nox, yeah? So place yourself well. Lines in 2 seconds. Plant yourself. 1, going off. And then trap spawning. And golems together with his lines. So watch out for these lines now. Look for the red beams. 2, 1, line. And we control the golems here. Remember what we talked about the golems yesterday. They're the number 1 prior. They should always die insta. Watch the lines. Knock coming as well, yeah? Knock's gonna happen in 2, 1, knock, and then line straight after standstill. Standstill. Good. Make sure we pick stuff up, yeah, when you need to. I am like that's the one thing I don't really know on this fight is like exact pickup and stuff. You guys know this at this point, I hope. Watch the lines. 2, 1, line going off now, and watch the tank bombs.
Let me know when you're going with these Jumang.
So your bombs, Ali. But
Yeah, he's taking them.
We can clear after this.
And knock happen, take everybody's, yeah. Knock happen, stay still, stand still. Good.
Just so you know, you can soak and then be bopped to remove the debuff.
Yeah, I should just soak beforehand then.
Sorry. Lines in 2, 1, exploding. Then watch the tank bombs, yeah? Where are they? Do not die to them. We have golems. Make sure we control. Next lines here are dangerous. One after these. So we have destruction. Spread these out. Lines in 2, 1, explode. Good. And now get safe. Not coming. Get safe.
W should roll.
And then we can pick stuff up. Make sure cleanse how you should cleanse. Watch the lines, yeah. Pulse is
Long
moving a bit,
now.
so the lines are very long. You need to look behind you, yeah? Excellent. And then gather up a bit now, no need to be super spread out. And watch these lines again, yeah. Lines in 2, 1, and then we have knock after, yeah? So look behind you, don't get knocked into shit. Oh, he cancelled them, I think. Yeah, coming out. 2, 1, knock. Good. Watch out if you have a debuff. Oh, press him.
What's right after this?
You need the boss at red, by the way.
What's red? What's red?
Go, go, go. You have time to move. You can plant after. And plant now. 2, 1. Beams. Good. And then we have knock. Yeah, look behind you. Where do you need to be? It's gonna be a bit delayed, I think, because of the thing, but here comes now.
Separate the knock and make sure you spread.
And come to a safe spot, yeah. Watch the lines, yeah. That's all I want you to do now. Watch the lines and kill golems, please. Do not die here. 2, 1, lines. Good. Now recover. Get the golems. Cleanse what you need to cleanse. Do the bombs, yeah. Good. Make sure we kill the golem that's over there. And make sure we pick them up. We have lines again, yeah. In 3, 2, 1. Lines going off. Excellent. And then we have knock.
What's red?
No, so look behind you now. Where do you need to get knocked? Because knock is
Clearing
coming in
red.
2, 1, knock. Good.
Range sky cover.
Yeah, be careful now, because lines are a bit tight here on the spaces. Yeah, but we have also tank bonks, so don't
Nice.
walk into them. Yeah, in 2, 1, lines going off now. Good.
Let's move the boss towards red here.
There's one
Yeah.
final bomb that needs to be soaked behind the raid.
Yeah, behind the raid if we can. You have 30 seconds, so but we make sure someone
I have
takes
14
it.
stacks here, so I'll take a lot of damage.
Is there anyone who can take this bomb? 'Cause
Rab can turtle it. If
Uh,
you
no,
have
I
lines
just
in
to
2,
turtle, so-
1, go.
the bomb's gonna go off.
I got it.
Radio spoof. I don't know. Wait,
Person.
we can get him up in 8.
8:15.
So, yeah. Make sure to slap these golems up, yeah? Slap them up. Watch out for tank bombs. We're a bit fucked here. You need to go between health pots here if you need to. Yeah, do not die. Watch the lines. Spread them out. It's a bit
This is gonna
messy.
be ours, Oli.
3,
I can bubble these.
2, 1. Watch the lines. And then recover, yeah?
Who do we res?
The dude.
No.
It is Tony immune or something.
Yeah, get Nish, I think.
It's not safe.
You need to pick up the
Yeah, you need
golems
to
and
pick
make
up the-
space.
yeah. And you also need to do the bombs because the black's
Take his
going in 3
bombs,
seconds.
Oli.
Good.
Yes.
You can ank whenever you feel you're safe, but yeah, good. Buff him up.
You need to put a gap
Knock
between
in.
the.
Yeah, 2, 1, knock.
Yeah, we need to get to the red here.
Can't reach Asher.
I'm opening red.
Yeah, open red. Do this lines
Someone
now.
needs to
Spread the
hold
lines. Watch the
this.
lines. Watch the lines. 2, 1. Let's go again. Let's go again.
What happened with
the-
the clearing?
there was you. I think you just got fucked. 'Cause you kept missing like one trap. Not with like the cone, but how the room got filled in. There was like 1 or 2 odd traps that just didn't get filled in, and then like that one over it. Oh, actually, no, red is kind of. But there's basically 1 or 2 traps that didn't get filled in, and as a result, you basically had extra traps in your area of the room to deal with, and it fucked the space. And I think that happened maybe 3 times. There was one thing I forgot. At the end, when we get the amber debuffs, firstly, like, what are the tanks? The tanks are 1. So, group 1 and 2. So when we're on the stack spot, group 1 and 2 should try and stand slightly left, and 3 and 4 stand slightly right. If you get lines on you, so if you get embers on you and you fan out and the lines go off, you know the next lines, the next embers cannot go on you. So you stack directly in the central spot of the safe spot.
Yeah.
Because,
And then when the lines go out, it's your turn. You know, you might get the next one.
Yeah.
You know.
but if half of the raid, so group 1 and 2 stands slightly left, and half of the raid, group 3 and 4 stands slightly right, we're going to mitigate a lot of the damage unless I mean, even if all 4 embers spawn on one side, it's only half of the raid then being AoE'd, and there's a possibility that 2 of them are actually stood directly on the safe spot and not going to get AoE'd because they had the previous lines and they know they're effectively immune from getting the next embers.
On the second instance where you called for Roy, I suppose there's any chance we can wind rush instead, just because some way to cooldowns. It's not a big deal,
Possibly,
if not.
Yeah.
Did we didn't miss any of the golems, right? I thought I saw one of them despawn.
I think on the last wave, some of them despawned.
Sure.
We
There's a
we-
couple,
we
there's a
lost,
couple underneath the
for
boss.
sure.
I mean, Indigo got one, I got one at least.
I think
got
it was on the way before that.
Ah, okay.
It's just a bit. We had a lot of fire in the middle there, so it's just hard to play. We just go again. Hopefully, we get a bit more RNG friendly game. All of a sudden, okay, first pull. Make sure we keep the focus up. The lines were good. Yeah. We just need to make sure we soak the bombs so we don't have to sacrifice deer sploof. Lines in 2, 1. They explode now. We have golem spawning. Make sure we control them, kill them, and do watch the lines now in 2, 1, go, and we control everything. Move to the noob spot. And then we think about how we deal with the next set of lines. Come on, lads. No deaths to that shit. Let's go off in 2, 1, boom. Make sure we buff him up when we play. Focus up now. Should we pick stuff up? One golem is not picked up, it's over at orange.
We got it.
Yeah, good.
After these traps in 10, we can clear.
Make sure we spread these lines up, because it's going to be a knock at the same time almost, yeah? So make sure you look how you're going to get knocked and where the lines are. Lines going off in 2, 1, and then knock straight after. 2, 1. Good. And watch these lines and then clean the room up so we have a nice and healthy place to be. No toxic stuff. Watch the bumps. Lasers going off. And then we recover. And we deal with the golems. Next set of lasers are together with the tactical destruction. You know what that means. You place them to the side as much as you can. Give people space. Move, move, move. And knock is going to happen in 3 seconds as well, roughly, yeah? Lasers going off 2, 1, and then knock after. Knock in 2, 1. Good. And then pick shit up, interrupt stuff if it's not dead. And then spread these lasers out, yeah. Especially now when the boss is moving, because lines can be very long here. So watch them. 2, 1.
Watch waves.
Popping. Keep waves up. Good. And then we have lasers again. Again, they're a bit spread now, so watch where are you safe. Because we're going to have a knock straight after this. Yeah, look behind you. They have traps that can kill you. So they're going off now, and then we have a knock coming now. Where should you stand? 2, 1, knock. Good.
Just put the boss on red here. The next traps are going to spawn during the
Yeah.
Valkyrie.
Watch the lines now. 3,
Zonks
2,
do move.
2. Yeah,
Right.
good.
Pull the boss, please.
Remember, now traps are
Clear,
spawning.
you've
And
got
then,
14 seconds.
and then you have destruction, yeah? So please make sure of these lines now. Deal with these and then move to the correct spot. After this, now you move, because you're going to deal with the destruction.
After this knock, double wind rush, please.
Yeah, 2, 1, knock.
Rest. I'm 1 minute.
Yeah, we can rest in a minute. Kill this golem. So everyone targets them. Kill them. Slap them up. Watch the lines as well, yeah? 1 is going straight through sudden stuff, so.
Can you hear me?
2,
Yes.
1, lines. Good. And deal with the golems. They're alive. I can't really see if they are, so.
No, they're dead.
Any more bombs?
Can melee get the ones near the bus, please?
No, I can't see any bombs, so you seem to be alright. If not, in 4 seconds we're dead, so.
Can a melee loot that golem?
Good.
Second area.
We have new bombs and we have knock coming. Sorry.
There's one in range, by the way. Whoever circled these bombs, there is still one. There is one in the ranged.
Yeah, 1 in range and 1 in front of us, yeah?
Yeah, I'm tanking at the minute. I can take it inside.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can take the run in
Nice.
range.
You tone down, I go. I pop now.
We're gonna get traps and then we move. And here comes these lines. These lines are a bit dangerous, yeah? So look now, please. Look at the because
We
you
need to
cannot
get the
see the
boss to
lines. You
red.
cannot see the lines, Melly. Yeah, look behind you. Look behind you. There's a line of lines there. Good.
Take the bus when you can. I'll soak these
It's
bumps.
cleanse wrap something, just in the middle of the room.
Yeah, and we get these bombs as well. Yeah, knockback coming in 3, 2, 1.
There's
And now
tempo.
we slap the golems up, yeah? That's number 1 prior. Watch these lines and slap the bombs up. Lines go off in 3 seconds. You have time to dodge. 2, 1, dodge. Health stones if you're in traps. Please do not die. Shouldn't lose people to this. You need to just survive a bit more. Good. And then spread these lasers out. Do not stack up. Should we cleanse if we need to? Yeah, we're a bit packed in here. 3, 2, 1. Laser, and then we have knock straight after. Look where you should stand.
Have tank bombs. There's some near blue ward marker. Whoever's soaking.
Yeah,
Can
knock
someone
coming
get
as
that
well.
golem?
2, 1, knock. Pick it up, please. In 7 seconds,
It's
he's
deep
gone.
in the shit. I can't get that.
Yeah, and watch the lines now, then. Yeah.
Ranger
Sack
sleep.
me.
I can't.
Sack me.
Keep sleep
Yeah.
up.
I think I'm
Got
dead here.
Lines
you
in
need to
2,
keep
1.
your disarm. You need to hold on to it.
We also need to start moving the boss
do all that?
soon. Yeah, towards red. Get Nishi up. Yeah, because I think we need the immunity potentially. So.
Oh,
Can we
bottom.
clear red?
Watch the lines. The boss
See-
needs to be at red.
yeah.
The boss
Watch
needs
the
to be
lines.
red after his lines
2,
go off.
1. Lines, watch out. Boss is moving a bit. Good. I know. Deal with like getting the boss in correct position. Just focus, yeah? Please. Not coming now.
There's a tank bomb.
And it's
right?
safe spot after this, yeah? Get to the safe spot. Safe spot, everyone. Remember now, if you get the first lines, you cannot get the second ones. If you don't get the first lines, you can't get the second ones. Spread out.
Spread.
Do not die here.
If you got these, you go on the
Kill
safe
the
spot. Is that?
golems. Yeah.
This is tank bombs.
And then
Go on
remember
the
now,
safe spot and spread slightly left and right.
yeah. If
If
you
you
didn't
got
get lines,
those
you
previous
spread.
ones, you should be direct on the safe spot.
And we spread. Good. It's already so much better. So much better. Good.
Let that
Sure.
golem cast until that thing.
That's alright. We can get bombs there, I guess.
Yeah, we might get bombs in that thing.
Should we
Okay,
focus
this is fine. I'll
on
clear the one. Anyone left or right of us.
and move this
ASAP, please.
away? Hey, so remember, you focus on doing your shit correctly later on when you're moving the boss and all that stuff. That's
take the
important
boss
that we get it
away.
correct. Watch the
Yeah.
lines. Keep doing the spreading thing, yeah? If you didn't get lines, you know you can get the next ones. You do spread to the
Remember
side.
second parts.
Excellent, and there we go.
You spawn more me
You
now.
need to move the boss. You need to move the boss. Watch the lines.
Yeah.
Watch the lines. Watch the lines.
Yeah, and knock happening as well in 3,
I
2,
can spell what you would.
1.
Cleanser trap.
No.
Cleanser trap. Cleanser trap. Cleanser trap. Cleanser trap. Cleanser trap.
You spawn more me
We
as
have
soon as
2,
possible.
so we
When
should
I'm
get a
getting
bomb to the right. After this. Yeah. Did we get bombs out in the room?
I don't think
We
we
got the
did. I
one
think we got
bring
none.
it. Yeah, we didn't get any. I don't think.
well,
I can't
well,
see
we're
any.
good.
That's intentional. We shouldn't get
Yeah.
any there.
That's fine.
So
We
what
need-
happened?
We need to not panic this much about moving the boss out because he just ran out of range before I was focused on actually getting it onto him, and I couldn't reach him then. So we need to chill a bit. And we have way more time than you think.
No,
No, it was at 82
I
energy.
don't think you did have enough time.
Yeah,
He had to leave then.
It was 82 energy when I taunted, so I had to book it pretty much.
I mean, it's not the end of the world if you go out there to thingy him either, right? You get 2 stacks or something.
Yeah.
The point is you spell ward before he leaves so that he
Yeah,
doesn't get
we
any
need-
debuffs.
You need to
until
call
he's-
for it and not run off and then say spell ward him because I can't reach him. I have stacks I can't run out. I'll die before I even reach him.
Just
It
communicate.
needs to be more controlled. Yeah, exactly. It needs to be communicated properly before we just spin out.
Like you do, like when you see it's like 77, right? Like I'm gonna leave in 3, 2, 1. Spell, like, you know. Simple
Yeah,
as that.
exactly. Just any kind of countdown or just focus on it. Fine.
But that was great play with the lines, by the way. You see how much less damage that is just to that instantly. We were playing with like 2 people dead entire phase as well. 2 pretty big pumpers in that specific phase.
Did you say 1, 2 right and 3, 4 left, or was it the other way around?
Yeah, 1, 2 left,
Yeah,
3, 4
yeah.
right. I think.
Okay.
Can we make like an actual effort at that point to pick up the golem? Like it was on the other side of one trap. You will take like 1 or 2 stacks getting it, but we shouldn't waste one in that situation.
The thing is as well, right? That is that we're gonna get 1 set more of golems, right? So what you can use 1 golem just to clear, so you can pick up the next golem. Yeah, as long as we have 1, so we can always clear when we're gonna get bombs. We're fine. You know.
Yeah.
Sorry, when you said 1, 2 left, 3, 4 right, is that referring to groups? Like, are we doing
It's
that based on
just-
groups now?
No. So what we're saying is that like instead of all staying stacked on the safe spot on the first, if people are like just a bit spread to the sides,
But
like,
so if you see me, if
we
you
don't splash.
go
if
right
you
there.
if you're eligible, like to get the beam and you're in 3 and 4, you should stand where I'm standing now instead of like bang on yellow. So like
And-
if you do get the circle on you, you're already out of the
Okay,
group.
yeah,
You just do this. If you don't,
Because-
you go back here.
Right now, like the way we're doing this is super important because looking through logs yesterday, we get absolutely glocked. We're slow to move out, but a lot of guilds are splitting like that. So if you're eligible, which means you being eligible means that you didn't have
Just check if you have the debuff.
prior
Yeah, if you
debuff.
don't have the debuff, yeah,
Right.
exactly.
So yeah, 1 and 2 say here. We basically half the raid damage for the first 2 ticks we have that might go
Yeah.
off.
We were taking, I think, Stu said like 480k damage in ticks as soon as every line, basically, or close to. Like
Yeah.
on people, like every player that is.
And if it does end up that we get super bad RNG and there's 4 people in group 1 and 2, just one of you like can cross over at some point. 4 on one side is not ideal.
Yeah.
We don't play that.
Yeah. Yes, for crossover, especially if you.
But yeah,
you know,
please,
Any
Melee. At
response,
that point in
please?
the fight, please,
Thank you.
like make an effort to get the golems. The traps are not that dangerous that we should sacrifice that golem.
You can definitely take one strike. And as I said, if you're holding one and you know, like, okay, we can get 2 golems if I cleanse this thing and cleanse. It's 2 for 1, you know? That's worth. Not coming. And then lines in 2, 1, kaboom. And then we have lines together with golems, yeah? So watch out while you DPS these golems. Where the lines are. What's the dog doing? 2, 1.
Watch tank bombs.
Make sure we watch the lines now, and the knock coming. Knock and lines are almost at the same time. 2, 1, knock into lines in 2, 1, lines. Good. And then we'll pick up shot if we need to. Watch out if you got a debuff on you. It's a bit of damage, you know. Watch the lines again. Look for the red arrows. Where are they? Where are you safe? 2, 1, and look for tank bombs.
After these traps, we can clear.
We have lines. There's going to be knockbacks coming with these. So watch out. They might just go off just before, at the same time, basically. Lines going off now, and then knockback coming. So watch out. Don't get knocked into stuff. A lot of people with debuffs here. Watch out. Be careful.
Clear.
Yeah. Good. Give us good space. Let's spread these lasers out. These are easy, simple. Watch for tank bombs. Next lines. Spread onto the sides. They happen with destruction and golems. We fuck the golems. We spread the lines, yeah?
Can a tank get that last bomb, please?
Yeah,
Near
I'll get it now.
greenish.
We got it.
Should we kill the golems, spread the lines out to the sides, and we have knock after, yeah? Knock in 2, 1, knock. And now we just handle it, recover. Sure the golems are dead. Should we interrupt that? Excellent. And watch the lines. They're going off in 2, 1, boom. Good. Make sure we get all the tank bombs. Excellent, good job. And spread these lines out. Spread them out. Yeah, boss is moving a bit, so reposition again. Watch now, because you have a knock after this. Watch behind you. Watch behind you. Lines going off now, and then knock in 2, 1, knock. Good. And then we spread out. These are the easy lines. No knock or nothing. You should be able to replace already. Where are you safe? Where are you
Okay,
not?
can take the
We're
bombs.
going off in 2, 1 now.
You can clear after these traps. Save some for the safe spot.
All the
When
tank
you
bombs should be
land-
cleansed. So
When you land for the snock, make sure you double windrush.
lines are going off in 4 seconds. Yeah. So please watch yourself now, because some can be hard to see. Boss is moving a bit. Watch. Good. And a knock happening in 3, 2, 1, knock. And then we're good to safe, and we
Make
kill
sure
the
you
golems.
spread.
Watch out, that's gonna bounce a bit into the more. Watch it. Watch the lines now as well. Get on space. Reposition now if you need to. 2, 1. They go off now. Good.
Where's Yasha?
Yes, sir.
Cooldowns.
Same.
I did it. Or even.
Watch out for these lines, yeah, because it's hard. They're hard to see, so you need to just watch where are the players. Watch them. 2, 1. They're going off.
That golem in melee needs looting.
Alright.
It's got 10 seconds left.
Got it.
Good.
Kill red.
Yeah, clear red is fine, I think, right?
Bottom
Please
when you
help.
can.
This guy's out of range, watch him.
Watch these lines now, yeah? These are a bit dangerous here. Going in 3, 2, 1. There we go. We lost this guy. Not much we can do about it. Just continue. What are these, man?
Should clear around us. Raps
Keep
floofing into
his up
there.
if you can. He's getting very.
Yeah. Try and get around ranged if you can. Watch the lines. 2, 1, exploding. We should probably just go again. Or are you gonna continue?
I think it was
Yeah.
just.
Just continue. Just well, I died.
Just die now.
Yeah, I just felt like no healer. Fucking.
Yeah, that's fine.
We did have a rest, I guess, but soon.
I was fucking cooked when I went out because I got a golem and I had nothing.
Yeah.
What was
line
Yasha?
on me.
What was Yasha's stuff too?
Bomb.
It says bombs, but I didn't see any.
Because I was
Yeah.
legit staying in one place. I don't know why it happened.
I was trying to get to Hayes and heal him, but then the 2 traps just spawned on us
Where was
and
the
blocked.
What was the golem you were going for, Sky?
Right next to red.
That
The
should
other side
not
of traps.
be Sky, by the way. Like that is the exact one that literally the pull I just said. That's a melee job. I refuse to believe that not a single melee could have picked that up.
It was on the like another side, like what's it called, wall of traps or whatever. It would have been fine if I didn't get the line immediately.
Yeah.
It's not much. We just go again. Just grind it out.
Can I get some handstones, please?
I'm gonna start checking who out of melee is not like picking up shrapnel ever, because you should at least have a couple over the course of progress. If I see that you haven't taken any when there's ample opportunity where you can just take it and Carl can communicate which trap you can save it for, like that's gonna be really disappointing. I've made it a big point.
Really sad.
This is what I messaged you, Jonas.
Sorry, I forgot I was
It's fine.
Do you say really Seb, Stu?
Are you ready, Seb?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought I pressed it.
Oh.
Are you petting honey?
Really,
No,
Seb?
honey
No,
no, she's-
on a ready check? Please, bring back honey.
Fucking honey, man.
She's asleep snoring her head off.
Bring back Lola's squeaky toy specifically.
Getting ready for the barbecue.
And if she's not available, then you squeak it.
In your mouth.
It's fucked up.
Honestly, if it stopped me coughing, I'd consider it.
We rush lines 2, 1. And then Golem's happy with these, so we watch the lines because they're dangerous. What the fuck is
Watch
that?
the line.
Watch the line. Jesus. Let's do this, let's do.
Red socks.
That's twice, I think. Come on, man.
It's difficult to see the bombs under.
It wasn't twice, it was songs.
Watch the lines in 2, 1. They're going off. Keep people alive. Recover now. For fuck's sake. Do something to the mayor. Never
Watch
recover.
out, Sky. You say. Yep.
Pick up this one in 12.
Lines going off in 4 seconds, yeah? After this we can recover a bit. In 2, 1. Lines going off.
Try and play close to melee here. That we've got so much room. Just be in range of healers.
Yep.
Just push in. We don't have to be so far.
You also make it harder to dodge the lines if you're like far away, so spread these out. Knock is coming like at the same time as these, yeah? So we'll look
Second
behind
round.
you. Lasers going off now, and then we have knock in 2, 1, knock, watch out. Oh, those spawns.
It's fine, we got close.
Yeah, it's just
You can clear
for the
now.
knockback. Spread these lines out again. There's no knockback with these, so they should be easy to dodge, yeah? No deaths to this. Go on. 2, 1, going.
Tank will need to get the one near with a safe spot.
Good. And then we control these golems, yeah? Watch the lines at the same time. They're going off in 6 seconds. You have time to like look for them. Look for them. You're gonna get knocked at 12. So lines going off in 2, 1 now, and then knock. So get knocked. Oh, come on.
That was a hero. What the fuck? Do we die?
I think so. It's like super early, man. Like I see BA playing one little guyless for this one.
Is that a warrior fucking leaving across the room now? Holy
That was a
shit.
bit mental.
What do you mean? I didn't take any damage.
You had the line on.
I did not have the line. You idiot.
Then you're the wrong warrior.
I also had no line.
Well, you did have the line in the goal.
No.
No, he didn't have the line. I had the line actually.
Oh, did you leap on it?
I was looking at the golems.
I
was
leapt.
knocking them
I
up,
leapt
and
because
actually
there
didn't see I had
was.
it.
I leapt because there was no space, and I got pushed into the tactical thing. So I just leaped across the middle, praying. Fucking Sky jumping to conclusions, man.
It was you, man.
Sure.
Sheesh.
I saw you leap, bro, and you doing line.
You shouldn't do that. Sky likes that.
It's so fucking tilting. Like.
What if he's not talking about elimination protocol? Different line.
going to say, I stepped out to kick a golem that was about to activate a trap, and I could have sworn there was no beam there initially.
There was. I saw it.
That's the name of your next thunder. Initially.
I do have that name saved.
Oh, perfect.
Or you DDoS my headset.
That's karma.
I broke right after I called you out.
You thinking I'm gonna leap with the beam? You nuts?
You can leap onto me with a beam.
What I just saw was equally nuts.
And we watched lines 1, boom. What about these nuts, Axon?
Nah, man.
Golems are happening now, so make sure we watch the lines and the golems.
Range of Indigo, cat.
Going off in 2, 1. Lines going off, and then we reposition, we control the golems, and we move to a new spot, yeah? Knock coming, and then line straight after. We have knock coming in 2, 1, knock, and then lines happening in 2, 1. Watch it, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Thank you.
What's please?
It's fine, just play.
I'm sure we picked one.
I did?
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, fuck you, Seb.
Out range of Aemon.
Here comes the lines in 3, 2, 1. Boom. And we watch the tank bombs. Don't walk into them. They're dangerous. They hurt. Gonna get knockback with this, yes? Watch behind you. Where are you gonna be standing? Because we're gonna have lines to knockback.
I need space forward, need space forward.
In 2, 1, knock, and then line straight after. Line straight after. Stay there. Good. Excellent. Let's spread these lasers out. Easy peasy lines. Nothing happening with them. No worse at all. We die to these weird noobs. 2, 1. Boom. Should we get all the bombs all the way in the corner? Nishi, good.
He's spreading them real well today.
Yeah. We have destruction here. Yeah. Watch these lines spread to the sides. Get to new position. Yeah. Control the golems. All that stuff. Look for the lines. A bit of them a bit stacked now. Yeah. To the right and left. So you have space. Oh yes, die. What was that? I didn't count the knockback to be fair, but still.
Triple kill.
What was his, please tell me?
I don't know, to be honest. Yasha?
I don't know, I got like really close to the destruction. So I had to fell rush.
Yeah. Hang on.
The lines go off there like a second or two before the AoE thing, by the way.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. So
time.
like you have time to stand in the tactical destruction, then fell rush after the beam. You can't beam fell rush with the beam at that point. Because you came out of nowhere. To be honest, I know I saw you on my left, and then you fell rushed on top of me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but like if you see me on the left, you can also move. Like you know, I will need space to stand, right?
You won't.
So you don't
the
just like
tactical destruction-
pretend I will disappear like somewhere.
Okay, hang on. I need to watch.
You just move a bit, and then I move to your place.
But the
and
tactical
it's like-
destruction there is going off after the beams.
Okay, reach the boss, Nishi, sorry.
I forgive you.
Hide
How much do people sim now?
125k.
That's fucking.
96.4k is my sim.
This guy's probably at like 169k with 7 fucking PIs.
Only when you have the line.
Where did I have the line? I feel like you're embarrassed. I feel like you're embarrassed because you called me out on a mistake, dude. That's fucking
Well, I
wrong.
just said it looks sick, man. What do you
I can't check the VOD because it's
Doesn't matter.
not updating. But
We
yeah,
help each other and win.
Well, you should just use my VOD and stuff because mine's always updating. Like whenever you
it's
say it's not
just
updating.
a Twitch thing.
Yeah, but I can watch my VOD from Lost World, for example.
Okay. I think Twitch is just wigging out for me. So,
Yeah, that's possible.
what's your stream?
I'm on Coco.
True.
Are you in love with it, Coco?
I think here, if you jumped here, if you were from Warcraft logs, you were here, Spliff. And this was also the final safe spot for the tactical destruction. Knockback happened. Yasha gets knocked to about here, and then fell rushes with your head. 2 seconds before the tactical goes off. If that helps you.
I
feel
didn't
like
watch. I cannot give input on this really. I need full context for it, right? Seeing it that can happen. So,
like I don't see.
I
this
don't.
as
I don't feel like it needs to be sat and talked about this much, right? Like it's either
Yeah,
no, I'm
wait,
waiting for a
wait
pull
and
time.
move
I
in,
can't do
or
anything.
yeah.
I just need us to kill this
Where's
boss.
Raw.
Jesus.
where's the boss going?
Oh, I'm completely.
Hold on.
That's great.
We're playing it new here now.
We're playing here now.
This is the kill.
Much channel do you
Line
want?
happening now. Sorry, knock. And then line in 2, 1, go.
I like this.
I don't.
I'm so lost where we are.
Yeah.
Same.
It's fine, we just play orange to purple. I think it should be fine.
We have golems coming and lines. Yeah, spread this out in 2, 1, boom, and then we're controlling the golems and all that stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be lines. It's gonna be knock before the lines. Yeah. So place yourself where you need to be. Make sure you don't get hit by lines after.
Kick 5
Knock in
golems.
2, 1, knock, and then line straight after. Good. Make sure you drop the golems, peeps. In the back. In the back. Good hit.
Sploof was good.
Spread these lines out.
Keep us
Nothing,
first.
nothing happens with these lines, so we should easy. 2, 1, dodge.
Both make sure you loot. So it's expiring in 3 seconds.
Oh my god!
Jesus, man.
You weren't even close, it's alright. Lines going off together with a knock, yeah. Lines first and then knock straight after. In 2, 1, knock.
Big move to ready. Big-ish.
So we're watching these lines. Nothing happening with them, so they should be fucking easy peasy, yeah?
You can do some.
2, 1, boom. And then do the tank bombs and all that stuff. Constructions are happening, so look where are you going to be running now
Can
with
a
these
tank get
golems.
that
One
last
over
one
there,
near
orange.
purple?
Yeah. I'll go.
Control the golems and go to the new spot, yeah? Get these lasers to the side, give people fucking space. No one dies, no one fucking does anything last second. You're going off in 2, 1, now. And then we have knock in 2, 1, now. Easy. I mean, interrupt the golems, kill the golems, all that shit.
Don't forget to disarm spoof.
And these lines are going to
Bombs
be
on the
moving
boss.
bits, so you need to look now. Where are the lines? Yeah, because they're long. They're long, going off now. Good. Should we pick these golems up because they're in shit? Keep the people up if they're picking up. Watch the lines. Knock is gonna happening in like after these lines, I think. No, yeah,
You
there
need to
is.
open the middle of the room.
Yeah, open the middle of the room up, and we're gonna have knock coming in like 3 seconds. Yeah, 2, 1, knock.
What about this?
Go boss.
Make sure we do these bombs. Good. We have destructions and red lines and handling the golems, yeah? Spread these sides. Watch out, there's 2 lines very close to each other behind each, you know? So make sure we dodge this. Going off now. Good. And now we're handling this knock, yeah? Coming in about 4 seconds.
Make sure you win rush
2,
circles.
1, knock, and then handle the golems, yeah?
Spread.
And we spread the lines out. Look for the lines, yeah? They're going off in 2 seconds. Look for the lines. 1, boom.
And then we loot golems.
And then think about how we're cleansing all that stuff to like.
You can cleanse red Yasha.
And look at the lines.
It's not a lot of space. Careful.
Yeah, it's a lot of space. Not a lot of space. Watch the lines. Going off in 2,
Sack Maria.
1, boom.
Yasha, if you cleanse
Come on, Kayla,
the
man.
sploof, can you cleanse red itself?
That's him.
And then you can pull the boss in.
It's on a bomb. Don't take
Watch him
Marius.
I don't have up for this.
It's fine.
So...
I'm
It's fine, it's fine. You can pull the boss in. Pull the boss in more. More.
Spread this out, yeah? Spread this out. Watch the lines now. 2, 1.
You
Keep
take
pace.
boss.
We're soaking these bombs.
I'm taking these bombs now.
Yeah.
Tiger's
Watch
looking.
the lines. In
Watch me,
2,
please.
1. They're going off. And then we have knock coming, yeah? In about 4 seconds. Watch out. Handle the golems, do the locks, yeah? They're gonna be coming a bit late. Coming now. 2, 1, knock. Handle the golems. Hit them.
Crypto on the left, Ollie.
Watch the lines now, yeah? You're gonna have little space. Watch the lines and do
Use
golems.
A-bomb.
2, 1. Lines going off now. Don't die. Good.
Golems are still quite high.
Yeah, finish the golem stuff. You have time now. Next up is lines and knockbacks, yeah? So you need to like be in a good position here. Spread these out.
Get rid of grips too.
These are going off in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Going off. And then we're gonna have knock after this. Yeah, look behind
Please
you.
loot the golems.
Yeah, loot
Rob,
the
you need to
golems.
hold yours. Waves.
Knock in 2, 1. Knock.
Indigo, you need to hold yours. And waves, you can
Keep
flank
Swift up.
towards the...
First one, Rush.
Get Swift up.
Lance.
I'm not ready to spoof.
Got spoof.
Just pull the boss all the way after these lines, please. All the way into red.
Yeah. And after this, it's safe spot, right? So
Make sure the boss is
this
going
line,
to
yeah.
red and not middle. Like
Look at
red
these
and
lines.
the
Stand in
one...
the middle. Stand in the middle of the path. There's two people
Yeah.
that I'm in front of on the right.
Lance.
Fuck.
Just put a little bit if you can. Just a little.
Yeah. Please, you need to let me also speak here.
I can't bop you.
Yeah, it's alright. You take bosses. No, I'm retarded.
We spread these out. I mean, just go again, man. Is really Kela? How come you die? Is it just tanking a line for no reason, or was it someone moving?
Who? Sorry.
I mean,
Kayla?
did you play melee on this boss? It's sometimes.
I don't think he's criticizing. I think he just wants to know whether it's your fault or someone else's.
Yes.
I mean, it's red on red, so if the boss is, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I was pretty sure it's safe because arrows are shit, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, arrows are really hard to see in melee when it's like in the fire. That's right. That's really shit.
Yeah.
By the way, I got fucking meleeed by the boss mid-fight.
It's because both of the tanks bopped / bubbled at the same time.
That was fucking racist. Holy
I
shit.
misclicked my bob, so it's my bad. Give me it.
So where do we start now, guys?
Let's start from purple.
Okay, okay.
Also, I'd argued it's harder to play range on this boss, so let's not use that as an excuse.
It's harder to play melee.
It's definitely not. Just look at the fucking lines.
It's harder to play melee on us.
Headstone, please.
Especially when you're melee with only like 20 yards range on most of your abilities, it sucks.
The abilities doesn't matter though, because we've established
I'm
that
just
your
kidding.
abilities don't matter, right?
Totes joking, Jonas.
I don't even understand how Kayla took double laser.
There's Moon standing behind him, right? Moon was on the other side of the fire trap between between Moon and the melee camp. And his fire line was engulfed in the trap that was right behind him, so the line was, cringe to see.
I mean, I checked
Must be
waves.
quite tight.
Yeah.
Well, jag mind.
W stream title.
Let's put these lasers out. Watch them. They're red. Going off for 1. Ah, good job there, melee. So fucking proud. Can do this.
You're being sarcastic, Jonas.
No, sorry. That was toxic.
I feel like
They're like, go over 1. Yeah, sorry. That
Watch the
was
tank
stupid.
bombs.
And we watch tank bombs. And we move over control the golems. Knock happening in 4 seconds as well, yeah? 3, together with lines. 2, 1, going off. Stand still with the lines. Good.
Play close.
Yeah, and play closer because it makes it easier for everyone.
Renault's up, fucking. Can't reach melee here.
Yeah, lines go off in 2, 1. Watch out. And then we recover, yeah? We have some time to recover now before the knockback and lines coming up later. So you know knockback is gonna come probably together with these, or close after. So watch behind you. Lines going off now. And then we have knock in 2 seconds. Where are you standing? Good, not good. Nice. Did you jump, Oscar?
Maybe.
You got punted to Africa.
I'm telling you, melee is not easy.
Watch lines 2, 1, going off now, and then tank pops. Watch them. Then we have golems, yeah, together with lines. Spread the lines to the side, do the golems, and then knock happening after the lines, yeah? Handle this correctly, help people out. Spread these lines out. Then going off in 2, 1, boom, and then we're gonna get knocked. 2, 1, knock. Control the golems. Yeah, kick the golems. And spread these lines out. These lines, boss will move a bit with these most likely, so keep watching them. And I go off 2, 1, going off. Good. And then we recover. Now it's a bit time to recover here.
Maybe 2 groups
Easy.
for these embers.
Let me spread this out. It's gonna be knocked back together with these, yeah? So which way you're gonna be knocked after these? It's gonna happen after the lines at some point. Line off in 2, 1, go. And then knock happening in about 4 seconds. So which behind you? Watch behind you. 2, 1, knock. Good. And then tank bombs. These lines are easy. Boss is just moving a bit, but we plant them now. Then we dodge them. 2, 1, go.
You need to make sure he traps the one that will melee on, like the one that's furthest into the wall. Let's go, please. You literally just need to pull in 2 inches.
Make sure we do the bombs as well, yeah? And spread this lines out.
What do you need me to disarm?
Safe spot.
Another safe
2, 1, lines go off now. Watch out, hard to see, good. And then we're gonna get knocked soon, yeah? So look behind you, because there's shit everywhere. Gonna get knocked in 2, 1, knock. Good. And then handle the golems.
This is the wind rushes and spread with embers. Watch these lines now, because people are packed in. Really important you look at lines. Boss is not moving,
2,
look at lines.
1, going. Good. Next is a knockback with lines, yeah? These are the dangerous ones again. The ones where we lose people often. So spread these out. They're gonna go off before the knockback, but we're gonna get knocked back straight after, yeah? 2, 1, going off now, and the knock is like in like 4 seconds. Look behind you, please.
Grab after these traps. Grab after these traps.
Look for these traps, because knock is happening in 2, 1, go. Good.
Second Maria.
Red. If we get a trap on red here, Rob, you need to pull. You need to close it.
I'm
Make sure the boss is trapping the wall. Make sure he's trapping the wall.
2, 1.
I take the red one.
Wait, oh my god, it's good. It's good traps. Touch red probably, yeah, if we can.
Second Maria.
Let's just to the side.
I
We're
don't
gonna
have
get knocked back together with these, yeah, after. After this is knockback.
Get safe zone.
It's 2,
I am alright.
1, lines, good. You're gonna get knocked now to the safe spot. And then you're gonna do golems, yeah? Lines to the side and golems. That's all you need to focus on now, yeah? Not coming in 2, 1, now.
Raw. Spread.
I'll take these bombs as soon as we swap.
Yeah, spread this out and control the golems. Watch the look at the lines now,
Look at
please.
the lines. Don't even go for golems now.
2, 1, lines going off now.
Now we should loot.
Yeah. And now we just control this shit, yeah?
Can somebody get the one in
I got one in melee.
I can't.
Want me to clear it?
Make a space towards red.
Clearing.
Good, Yasha as well. Watch
You
this
should
lines
clear
2,
towards
1.
the other
Last
side,
we have
Yasha.
deep in the shed.
Listen, you need to watch this knock because there's bombs behind you. There's bombs behind you, melee, yeah? Watch.
Look at the tank
2,
bombs.
1, knock now. Good, hunters as well.
What should I clear?
So for the boss to go towards red.
I can't get that last tank bomb. It's in the
Okay.
side.
It's fine.
Watch,
Listen,
watch
listen,
the lines.
listen,
Watch
listen.
the lines first.
And Zonk, you need to clear so the tanks can go to red. Like clear ahead of clear the redwood marker. And spoof you hold yours and then get the boss onto red. You need to get the boss on red now. No. Watch the lines, watch the lines. Lines.
2,
Just watch the lines on the tank bombs.
1, lines. Good. And then we have a knock
And
coming after
spoof
this.
you
Yeah?
hold yours.
So it's a knock, golems, lines, yeah? That's all you need
Listen,
to deal about now.
if the golem is going to fill in the one that's far away from us, okay, the boss spawned it, it's fine.
Knock and golems and
Spread,
lines, yeah?
Spread.
Do not
Remember,
lie
if
here.
you have lasers now, you stay on the stack point, otherwise you
2,
lose the spread.
1, lines going off, and then we go being. Remember, if you
And
didn't get
spoof
to spread out a bit.
disarm.
These lines to the
Loot the
side.
golem, please loot the golem if we can. I need you
They're
to
all behind the
disarm.
bats.
Yeah, this is fine.
Lines
We
one,
have to. This is
two,
enough. This is enough
one.
for the entire fight.
Take as soon as you can, please.
Just focus on doing the tanking
And
correctly
Sploof
now.
cleanse one.
Knock happening soon. Do not die. Line straight after this
And
knock is gonna
Sebro,
hurt.
Sebro,
Spread this
Sebro.
out. Good. Don't die with these
You
lines.
just hold this. Just hold the disarm.
Moon,
Do
you're
not
taking
disarm.
stacks?
I will tell you when to disarm.
Keep moving up as much as we can. Rip.
Moon, you have
I
8
think cooldowns
stacks.
can't rest.
Just anchor
Okay.
us.
Get ready to spell with me. If you
I'll
see
take it. I'll take it.
You
Hey,
do.
jeez.
Move to the sides, do not die. Watch these lines now, they'll be a bit
After
longer,
these
but this
traps,
is
Nish, you disarm. Now, disarm, Nish, disarm.
When the boss comes back with second part.
Yes. We're getting ads,
Pre-spread.
control them as much as we can, yeah? And pre-spread for these lines.
Misdirect these to a tank. Misdirect.
You're gonna get knocked, yeah? So you're gonna be taken down.
T-bait.
Pays up.
Yeah, personals here if you
Spread.
need to.
He
Don't die.
didn't spawn bombs, right? Just confirm, please. Watch lines here.
I don't see any.
One lines.
No,
Okay.
no bombs.
Watch the lines, and
Just
then we do
loot
it
golem,
again.
please.
Second parts.
Just loot a
Yeah.
golem.
Just focus now, please, yeah? You're literally
And
standing
you-
here for...
You cleanse a trap, please. Rab.
We can raise them.
Yeah, rest him. Keep pumped.
Taking.
Move them to the side.
You take boss now. Hit
Watch
boss
the
now.
knock. Moon when rush on top of us now.
Embers after this, spread.
And spread.
Pre-spread.
Instantly,
Personal
because you.
now.
Yeah, personals now.
When these traps go out, Nish, you need to disarm. Waves, you can win rush on top of us.
The boss will die before we just nuke boss here.
Yeah, definitely. Don't worry about it. Good fucking job. Kill the shit. Move this out still. Move them out. To the side. Kill the boss.
There we go.
Yay,
Nice,
good
there we
number
go.
one.
Ooh, a gun.
What penis?
And a weapon.
Dude. Okay. The ruling on the bombs, like, it's so fucked because I have it in my head, but it's like 8 fucking different things that he follows. And I'm pretty sure it is right, but yeah.
I'll relog monk then. BLB.
Get fucking job!
Holy shit, it's Thursday when we used to kill the
Shay
boss. Let's go,
DM'd
dude.
me. Shay DM'd me saying this is the pool. Can we all give a round of applause to Method Shay?
No, we should get a
How
round
did
of
he
applause
know?
for the officer.
How did he know? I see
No,
him
we should
saying-
tell Shay to go fuck
wait,
himself for
wait.
leaving the guild 2 weeks before a fucking tier comes out.
Wait. The dagger drop that I wasn't in?
Stage.
Ah, I'm fucking leaving.
Is that this?
Yo, boys, I'm getting fucked up here.
I'm not healing you, Spliff, because you haven't called for anything.
What do you
Steal
expect, man?
yourself,
You just
Steve.
fucking jump down.
Yo, I can take my vault now.
You're huge.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
Get
team
a
127k
tank or
now.
something down here, please.
Ah, you can tank also, you can pop bubble.
what do you mean first?
B キルドザボス。やったー。トップ50。
Me being in the guild wouldn't have fixed your wank raid leading co.
User disconnected from your
Fucking
channel.
snuck in, didn't he?
I'm gonna be back and feed my dogs quickly.
It's fine,
Yeah,
I can tell him I'm
Honey's
not the
hungry.
raid leader, so.
And with that, we lose Juwang.
Oh, thank God.
Rip Juwang, born
I'm
and buried
tanking
in
this,
Cisco.
right?
The Chinese demolitionist
Be
is
careful.
finally gone.
Is retired.
One pound, please.
No, but I can't reach both mid.
Yeah, but can you
Oh,
tell
good
me
luck,
though,
Kyle.
his-
So you have to tank the left one, Ammon.
Oh, well, thankfully my pets are doing damage. Okay, that gets aggro.
Did we reach a consensus about what type of monster this Hydra is?
It's a
Oh,
dog.
it's a worm,
Oh,
man.
it's not a worm,
Do you
man.
see any
It-
legs?
It's
I
a
don't.
fish. Look at it. It's swimming.
He doesn't have a fucking tail. Oh, yeah.
What?
It does
Hello?
have a tail.
And it does have
I
legs as well.
have seen Jonas swimming with his phone in his pocket, and I promise you he's not a fish.
It's because he didn't have his tail in.
Oh,
In?
Dude, God,
Yeah.
don't fucking talk shit, yeah. I will link the fucking
What, how do you
picture
think the
from
tail
link
is?
from
Link
the.
the-
I
I
wasn't
didn't see the picture.
talking shit.
I'm
I
linking the
I
white
just said you're
t-shirt
not
picture.
a fish.
I'm
Eamon,
literally being in the water is my natural habitat. Yeah, I literally like.
So
Michael
naturally you
Phelps.
forget your phones in your pocket.
Yeah, except
Whoa.
that.
Eamon, I don't have an up-to-date sim on the website for the Dreadful.
Then when we just Simco real quick then?
Yeah, please, if you could.
I'll put mine in.
Does
Just
Valve
let
didn't
me-
work yet?
Yeah,
I need to sim as well.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
sure.
at the moment.
that's fine.
How
So
do you
guys,
need
we
to
have for
sim?
6 months.
How do I
have
need to
you-
sim?
How have you not simmed everything there is to sim yet?
I've been.
Do you want?
busy
Do you need to resend?
simulating Scan for the past week.
Do you
I
need to
mean, it
resend the
doesn't-
dagger, Sploof?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Oh.
It
Why?
doesn't drop to my chest
Just
because
so
I already
no.
have it.
Has it got agility or what?
You think you're funny, Indigo?
A little
Sploof,
bit.
can you res me real quick?
I literally saw you leap with the beam.
Probably.
Proof.
I don't know, Sky told me.
Yeah, Sky's.
Oh, he's changing talents, man.
There's not been a VR check.
I went to go check who it was, but I didn't turn. I forgot to turn my nameplates on, so I couldn't tell.
It was me. I left with my new
You've
ability.
picked your vote already, where we're at.
Yeah, I got circuit.
All I concluded is that Indigo, in fact, did not have the line at any point. I don't know who the terrorist was.
It was my internet provider.
Deal.
Like that again once we go into the fucking dragonfly trap near the end. Fuck off. Gonna go fucking call and scream them tomorrow.
Dill is a terrorist. Just saying.
You're not funny, one.
Bro,
I am.
Ollie.
Yo.
I did the fucking what's it called? Target macro and interact with mouse or whatever. And it worked throughout the whole fight, no problem. In the end, I did it again.
It didn't even matter.
And I fucking gatewayed out into the middle and got like 5 stacks.
Yeah, I
That
saw
Did you
it.
not jump or what?
That was spicy.
And then fucking Moon decides to just plant this on a trap. He's like, I'm just standing here. I don't care.
Because he had Ank. That was a smart play.
Yeah.
Bro,
he
Moon-
did it out of spite just to prove how fucking easy the fight is.
No, he's padding numbers, bro. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get such a good log.
Well, I got rank 1, so yeah, fuck you.
Congrats,
Out
man.
of.
Make one in progress.
Fuck you, man.
Oh, this was far for us.
That's farm.
Alright. Give us a rundown. 1 for 1.
Just kill the boss, mate.
Okay.
I thought you said that the entire line was safe, Spliff. I guess you lied to me.
Seb,
It
is
is,
your
you weren't on the line.
is your
bro.
weapon sim up to date?
Yes, I was.
No, you were not.
I couldn't
There's
go further
certain
back at
spots
least.
that are not safe, but you can always find a safe spot.
I
Also,
think you're
Sky,
referring to the
your
right.
arms also.
Sky, is
Yeah.
that sim accurate?
Yeah.
Probably not. It's a Warlock sim.
So
Yeah, I
first,
mean, yeah, Seb 800 or so. Sploof 800 or so. Sky 4K classic.
No way.
how is it
1 minute
4K?
PI sim. I don't know.
I
You
put
tell me.
1,500 in the note.
Okay, some
Still.
this.
So
How
how's
are
the
you still-
website saying 4K?
It's probably an old sim on the website. I don't know. Every
So you're
time I
not
go to the
updating your
website,
sim?
it
Wait,
says error.
Indigo. Indigo, can't we jump down?
I'm scared of heights.
You can talk to the
Same.
crystal.
What happens when we talk
I'm
to the
still
crystal?
scared of heights.
You
I'm gonna
get
write the
teleport
chain.
here.
What's this? You see me, Oscar?
Oh, what the fuck? Stu is here.
I'm back, sorry.
Well done, Indigo.
Oh shit!
We are never reclearing that boss, right?
Of course, we're every time.
I'm not actually
It's-
going
it's
to take
easy.
7 fucking stacks of the debuff.
Kyle, I will fucking fight you, yeah?
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Just give me the opportunity, yeah?
I mean, I'd give you my address, but you'd probably fall asleep on the way.
Jeez Louises.
Yeah, and Kai can actually play the game while he's asleep, so
Might put him on mute again, I don't know.
Wait, has Cal been talking during this raid?
We need to turn this
Rap just came to the to the meeting before. I didn't hear anything. He's like, "What's going on?" Why everyone's silent?
Why is
The
everyone
second I heard
crying?
Jonas will be lead reading, I instantly muted Cal. Oh,
It's like, finally!
Oh,
How many pills was that today? Like 6?
is there
no,
some way to
'cause-
like bleed
I
full
think I've
count
seen
from
it
Raider IO?
already.
It was we can hide it by not having like the progress option on, but it's just cringe.
Just hide it for this pulse.
No.
And only upload these pulse.
Can't believe we just 7 shots of Scandy.
Well, this boss is obviously a one-shot Oscar.
It looks like it.
It says Jonas add Amante, and Dr. Fart for Zonks.
If Born fucking fails at anything, I'm gonna flame him, by the way.
Do you have
Talking
this note,
too
Stu,
much
just so I
shit,
know?
dude.
Gonna fart on your ass.
Bro, what did you just say?
Yeah.
Okay, so the boss is, there is a raid plan in the channel. I posted it yesterday. It's pretty straightforward. I need to split the groups actually. We will put, it doesn't matter like relative where in the room. You're basically got to pull the boss to the point, the most even point between two chains, and that's where we're going to start. The raid always has its back to like the middle of the room, and yeah, the raid always has its back to the middle of the room, and you put. I actually didn't take a screenshot of how you put the markers. Do you know, Jonas?
No, I didn't really look into this because it's fucking shit. But
fine.
it's like
It's basically just one like notably left, one notably right, and then one behind the boss.
I can like it.
User disconnected from your channel.
You got Sims booth.
Simmy, mate.
Fucking hell.
Is there any specific markers, Carl, for a weakness or anything?
You know, actually, we don't even need markers. I think we just get assignments that tell us left and right.
Yeah, I'll put that markers anyways, just for.
Need to adjust the groups ever so slightly.
Oh,
Who am
sorry.
I innovating?
I'm very sorry. Did I just DC you?
No, sorry.
Did you have full bag, motherfucker?
No comment.
Hey, I need that dagger.
Okay. Check your groups, please, because we're going to get assignments based on group. So effectively, I can put this in the notes.
Well, actually,
Right, so this is effectively, so the pool thing is effectively how it's going to split you. So it means the first and third set of debuffs. Group 2, you will be told to soak left, and Group 4, you will be told to soak right. That is as you are looking at the boss. And then on the second and fourth set, Group 3 will be told to soak left, and Group 1 will be told to soak right. Obviously, that's inverse for you tanks. As you're looking at the pools, our right is your left. From the fifth set, we basically just dump the pools in a way that the big spittle gets group soaked and soaked by everyone in the group, and the pools just get dropped off as the raid plan would indicate. On spittle 9, you get forwarding and you go far, and then on spittle 10, you just fuck off.
So for catching, are we doing it in order of the note?
Yes, it will tell you. The note is the catching. The 5 people are the people assigned to catching, and then Uggs and I'm on our backups.
How many stomps is there in the fight?
I'm
is-
unsure. Check.
4 or 5, right?
I think it's. I want to say 4
They're
for
about
some
one
reason.
every minute. So I can't remember how long the fight is, but at least 5.
Okay.
So recall that tells you what side to go with the regular pools.
Yeah.
To clarify, by the way, filler catching, I meant like, am I trying to always soak for one, like rightmost when looking at the boss, or do they not really fan around like that?
No. Just those are just the people that are.
Okay, just make sure you're all in one, I guess.
Oh, I have Sims. The weapon is 1.326 and the shoulders are 451.
Okay.
It's a chest.
Oh, is it? Oh, fuck me.
There's 5.
I'll be right back. 15 minutes while Spliff resumes that.
The people know how they are dealing with the gate, the knockback.
Blink.
Charge.
I press my disengage. Or gateway if it's off cooldown, because it's slightly quicker.
So you're going to gateway 1, 3, and 5, and you have personal responsibility on 2 and 4.
Do we have timers for that, so I can throw it in my remind me week, or just so I don't disengage?
I also saw Liquid gripping some people. That's something I can do because I have the trinket. So if anyone can't like deal with one of them,
I
can just
believe
ask for grip.
everyone should be able to deal with them.
Okay.
But yeah, it might just be paladins.
I'm fine. I got Bop
Yeah,
and
then that's
Bubble.
Who's getting PI?
Me.
We're still sorting it.
Okay.
Make sure you
It's a
get
little
my sim in
complicated.
there as well, Amon. I think it might be huge.
Well, it could be, because like Demo and Unholy are calling on pull and on 5 minutes, so we have 1 PI left over in the middle on 2
Alright.
minutes or 3 minutes.
That's probably Hunter or
I'll
Mage
take
then.
the 3 minute then. That's excellent for me. Yeah, I think it should be Exo and Jonas, I would imagine. Unless one of the Warlocks plays Destro, in which case it changes.
Oh, the chest is 319.
It's ahead. Know where you're taking the chest from me, Sploof. What the fuck?
It's actually a dagger sploof.
The chest is 500.
How convenient.
Spliff was 501.
Oh, are you simming? Oh, I'm simming with PI. Never mind.
Can you just give us a quick rundown on how you want the fight to pan out, Kyle?
So how much is a chest, Spliff?
319 with PI.
What?
Well, he's getting PI, bro.
That's less than I get without PI.
Yeah, we get it, Sky, yeah? But you already got the loot on Shagger Stars, you're not getting any more.
Okay, so effectively the boss gets pulled to an edge, we group behind it, people are assigned to soak the like falling meteors, we also get debuffs, people are assigned left or right. When you get the debuff you are assigned left or right. Everyone else, you stand in the mythic spittle, and when the mythic spittle pops, you soak the pool you're assigned to soak. So everyone will immediately cleanse the mythic spittle, it will just disappear. But then how it has with like pool 1 and 3, where group 2 soaks left and group 4 right, you then disperse to those pools and soak accordingly, right? So everyone should be, other than the tanks who are tanking the boss and the 2 debuffs that have split left and right, everyone should be grouped in the spittle. You get banged by it, it gets consumed within about a global, and then you fan left and right and soak your pool. We do that for 4 sets of pools, and then we start moving the boss around the room clockwise, and the single debuffs, you basically just drop them behind the boss against the wall. So let's say right now we started with the boss. Can you just put those world markers that are up, are they important?
No.
Okay, you just put like just spread the 8 world markers around the room if we can, just at the typical points, just for reference.
If we're looking at the World Walker now, is the raid on red and then the 2 puddles or the big pools on yellow, orange?
So if the boss, so let's say we're all here on purple, just because we're right next to it, and the boss is up on the edge, right, as you're facing. So the spittle would go where you are now on purple, on top of the entire raid. You can't hit the boss with it. It's one of those things that This is an example. I can't like tell you how far away from the boss you need to be. You're just going to see. Like you should just observe it after like within 2 pulls and see. Okay, I need to be like this far away. Then the people would be assigned left or right with their debuff to drop them off. So someone would go to the left as you're looking at the boss. Someone would go to the right. Everyone else
So
is
what?
still
So
on purple.
one is like on the tanks and one is behind the boss, right? Always.
No.
I mean, left and right looking at the boss. That's it, right?
No, one's to the left of the boss, one's to the right of the boss. They're never on tanks.
Wait.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. Nish, can you have?
Yep.
I'm already out. You wanna go in?
Okay, it's just summon me. Fuck's there.
Do you want to put them on the tanks at the end then? So we take some stacks as well?
Huh?
Doesn't Fat Shark use them on tanks as well to soak?
Yeah, but you don't put them on the tanks.
No, yeah, I mean you're behind us, like close to us.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
have
that's what I
have,
meant. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I meant.
you have soak assignments. Right, so let's say the boss is on Skull. So entire raid basically plays on purple. The debuff Skull, you have 2 debuffs. One will be assigned left, so like blue. One will be assigned right, so like green. And everyone else is on purple. So the player with left debuff goes to blue. The player with right debuff goes to green. The tanks are still on Skull doing their shit. Everyone else is on purple. All the 3 debuffs go off. Purple pool gets instantly consumed by all 16 players that are here. The other 4 players are the one on blue, the one on green, and the 2 tanks. Then everyone has an assignment to either go left or right. If you go left, if you're assigned left, when the spittle at purple despawns, you just go to left and soak the left pool. If you're assigned right, you just go to the right and soak the right pool. Whereas the tanks, obviously, that's inverse for you because while you are in group 1, so you'll be assigned to soak right at a given point, but that will actually be left as you're looking at the boss, which is green. So you do that 4 times, and then we take the boss to like Skull, and you drop the pool, like the main spittle, which is the mythic mechanic, just sits behind the raid. The 2 debuffs just drop them off like over here where I am. Basically, just put one like here and one here. That's and then these will start growing, and you just ignore them. The mythic spittle, like that's been consumed by all 16 people, and then like we start to move the boss again. We move him to here at Skull. Again, the spittle is behind the raid, and then like these circles by now have grown a bit. The ones that, let's say, they were at like green and blue, they have grown a bit. So now the next circles that go out, you put them at like purple and red because this would be against the previous circles. And then, we move the boss again to like Skull. The mythic spittle sits behind the raid. Then, purple, red, blue, and green all would have grown. So like the next ones go like this, yellow and orange, for example. And you do that and you go all the way around the room until you get the boss to about Skull, where green and blue would have kind of caught up. I think green and blue would stop growing about here. So like it would grow from green to blue. And on 9 and 10 spittle, you just you get spell warding on 9 and you gateway out and then come back, or you like get grip back after it pops, and then on 10 you just gateway out and die. You want to get that?
Yes, sir.
That was very nice and visual.
So if you're going to start on, I would say don't start on red. You probably want to start on red actually, and end at Skull, because the boss is somewhat. But I can just bang more markers around the room, so you have some kind of reference points to follow, some kind of understanding. Yeah, if you start on red and end on Skull, basically, and you just go clockwise around the room. But you stay at red for the first 4 rotations of mechanics. Basically, if you just get to pools 5, you will see the entire fight, because from then on, what you're doing is just moving the boss and placing pools behind where the boss moved.
Oh, fucking righty then. Let's get this bread.
Carl, can you fix the note in group 1 catching? Should be me instead of Zonks, right?
True.
Why?
Well, I don't think
Oh,
Zonks is.
yeah. No, we can make Zonks do it.
Shut
It should be Moon, actually.
Direct move. Now you have to move more.
Hang on, so are we
not good.
starting on Skull?
No, we're going to start on red and end on Skull.
Because this is for the small
Okay.
circles, right?
Yes, this is for the small circles, the soaks are.
Does that mean
You can summon Sky.
is it troll if I help someone soak a small circle, like and get stacks?
Yes.
Okay. I will never touch them then.
You are assigned to soaking some. Right.
No.
Okay, actually you should be.
Don't.
Fine.
You wrecked yourself, Oscar.
You can do it instead of Stu. Yeah.
Not likely.
Do we have to update any weak orders?
No, you shouldn't need to.
Okay.
Ain't that a fucking miracle?
How do we handle catches? We just free for all, or?
Yeah, for now. We will see how this one. You could, in theory, kind of follow how the catcher stuff says. Like, Exo prioritizes like left side and Waves prioritizes right side, but they are sometimes going to spawn like very grouped.
Let's just get a few pulls in and see how it is. We'll handle the problems as they come.
I can have
Helsons, please.
But remember, you gate the first knock, so the gate should go like left to right of the boss, if that makes sense. The first and third knock.
Is that fine?
Sploof, keep it reversed though.
I don't see it right now. But it basically should be like a very short knock. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I see it now.
Back at this Northern Sky doing it. It's looking like they're doing it.
Norra skyn.
What are they on?
9 racks.
They will do it. They added on like 0.1% twice in a row.
Yeah. This looks to be it. Easy.
I'm just saying, if we kill this boss, it is 3 mythic volts.
Yeah, that means no cloak. Oh
Not
no.
for me, so I don't even want to kill it anymore.
And we
got 3 days of
I guess we just have to kill Belfire as well.
If we kill the boss and Copium, who are wiping on 0.06% on Neltharion, and Sanctum don't kill Neltharion, we could get top 20 on Neltharion.
Yes!
Yeah, hey, that's for
We actually need to
sure.
pull this one. Okay, let's win. Can't remember what you said earlier, Kyle, but let's win.
Just go left and right, bro.
Yeah, a little small.
7. This is the first row. Make sure you soak the catchers catching.
Okay,
Sure,
so it
you're
says
all
catching
in
on
one.
their head.
Yep. There is only 4, by the way, but 5 are assigned. And then this is going to be the debuffs. Make sure you're all in the spittle, Sky in the spittle, and then soak spittle, and then soak your. That's way too far, by the way, with the debuff spliff, just so you know. Should basically spawn in a way where it is like a fraction of an inch away from the boss. Get ready for knock, you will gate this knock. And then it's going to be pull spawn. Make sure you gate this knock. You're
I need
trolling
a
if you
gate.
don't. There is one. It's left to right of the boss. And you gate this knock. And then get ready for catching. And then it's second pulls. If you're assigned to catching, never like
Bang your personal stuff.
inside the big pool. And then go to your assignment. And we soak. We're assigned. And then we get ready for pulls. Make sure you're in the big pool on Nash, and then get ready for your assignments. And soak your groups. Watch your breath. And then this is knockback 2. This is your personal responsibility. This is your disengages, your blinks, your bop, your trinkets, your charges, whatever. You're not gating this. If you gate it, it's troll. You should be able to, because you should have gated the previous bit in the event that you somehow can. Control. And make sure you capture. And then this is the last set of pools that we play. After this, we start moving around the room. There's pools. Make
Personals
sure you
again.
personal.
They should be back.
In the big pool here.
Just
Further
stick
back, move
close.
further back, further back, further back. Yeah, we gave the boss energy. It's fine, we just carry on. Make sure you soak. And then after this roar, you move the boss towards your like wherever. Soak this. You can start moving the boss. Now these pools, you're just going to drop these off at red. And the big spittle's going to be behind the raid. The big spittle behind the raid. And the others, so Maria and Jonas, you go over to red. Maria to red, to red, to red, to red, to red, to red, to red. Put them up all as close as you can, and we soak the big spittle. And then this a bit, and we would dodge the breath. And you can start, after this breath, you can start inching towards. We should dodge towards yellow here, and you inch towards yellow with the boss at the same time. And then you need to place a gate for the knock.
Press object. Boom.
And get ready, you have to gate this knock here in 2, 1, gate.
It needs to be longer than that, I think. Okay.
And you
To
soak
remove
here,
margin
you're
for-
assigned.
I can't soak, I died.
And then this would be pools, and you go far up against the previous ones here, unless it's Yasha. Yasha's is on the raid.
This would be best.
And then we move after this breath. We need to move quite a bit more here. We should just pull the boss further after this breath.
Pull it to
Yeah,
a chain, I
you-
think, and you're good, basically.
Yeah, I think actually on the previous movement, the one before the knock, we have to pull further because we have less time to move here because they have to soak and then it's pulls 2 seconds later. So we have to take the ones where there's going to be a knock to make the bigger movements.
I was too close to boss though, right? With the
Yeah.
Okay.
After you soak a smaller puddle, are you unable to soak the big one?
No, you can soak the
Or is
big
it?
one.
Okay.
You can't soak another small one. That's why we
Yeah.
have assignments.
We were giving the boss energy, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Only once.
The way that I see that people do it is basically like the outer ring should connect with like the boss indicator ring.
It's the issue. The issue is the spittle. The spit. It's hard to understand how big the spittle's going to be.
Can someone put down a repair bot?
Can everyone make sure they have that catching weak aura?
That weak aura only what popped to me on like the second one, but not the fifth one.
Probably because you had a debuff or something. Somehow. I
Could
don't
you
know.
only
It probably
catch
assigned someone.
when it says catching then?
Yes.
We can
Yeah.
follow the weak aura 100%.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Hard follow the weaker.
I like being carried by them.
Also, please make sure to soak all of the puddle if you're soaking it.
Yes, sir. This guy knows.
This guy Uggs.
The recorder says right or left. On one of the things, it only said center for me. I still went right side. I just
It's
wanna check
fine.
that
It
was
just
still
means you
okay.
shouldn't soak them.
Oh, I
You
shouldn't.
should-
do it.
you just take the big spittle and then just chill.
Okay.
It's probably because you're on high stacks.
Okay.
By the way, the gateway size doesn't matter.
I would imagine
Yeah.
the longer
It's
the
how you
gateway,
use
the longer the gateway, the more time that it's gonna make you immune to a knock for it.
No, you're not immune to knocks during gateway. You're immune. You use the gateway as the knock goes out. So as you're flying, so say, but if you look at me right now, this is gonna look stupid. But if I get knocked, I gate as I'm getting knocked. I don't think I have been knocked, feared, and removed from gateway so many times. I don't think you're knocked. You're knock immune. I'm pretty sure when you get knocked, you gate the knock. That is much more consistent because it can bug out. I'm not sure if that's the actual timer that other guilds are using. Because all of these gateways
in
are
what
like
sense?
what? Sorry.
The timer in what sense? In terms of relative to the knocks?
I don't think you use the gateway duration, like inside the gateway, to immune the knock. I don't think that's how ever works.
That's fine. You're saying you effectively get hit by the knock and then immediately gate to
Yeah, he
cancel the knock.
casts, you hit gate. I recommend, like similar to Razageth, make your gateway controller shard bind something without a modifier, so that you have, you can just hit one button instead of 6.
Shift Alt F10.
Mate, that is
How did you
Shift
know?
Alt F is my gateway modifier usually.
No, that's like just one of Hannah's standard like binds, right?
What's her extraction?
Why did you almost say Kyle there?
I mean, like Kyle or Hannah.
That's
then
one of the
take your
standard
pick.
Kyle binds.
It's like
Okay,
if you
let's
take-
pull.
if
Yeah.
you take someone like from the female species and someone from the male species, and you want to like explain who Kyle is, I think it's you.
Putting a timer up.
Hannah.
Yeah. Stu is essentially fucking Kyle.
Basically.
What are you on about? Hannah fucks Stu.
Huh?
Stu's the receiver.
Stu the pie hole.
Yeah.
No shame.
The Una hole.
So is that okay?
Stu
With
has
the gateway?
like a deformation
Yeah.
going on.
Okay.
Let's kill the boss. You've seen everything that happens, just kill it now. Or what?
Just let healers prog and make sure we do our correct parts. It's DPS.
Get ready for first soaks or first catches. The left, good. And then get ready for pulls. Spittle is behind the boss. You should take quite a notable step behind because further back, further back. That's fine. And soak your pulls. And watch your breath. And then get ready for knock. You need to gate this, remember. So you get hit by the knock and immediately gate a split second later. So you should be near a gate ready.
Stand in front of the gateway.
So get
so
ready
you have more
here.
time.
It's going to hit in 2, 1, now. And you soak if you're assigned. And get ready for pulls. Make sure the spittle is. You should be like the back of the
Send
healing
person.
rain effectively. That's fine. There. And make sure you soak next. Watch your breath. You have to get that soak still though. Like people that are assigned left have to just move quicker. And we make sure we catch here. And get ready for
Jesus.
pulls.
Dr. Fart's fucking zooming.
Spittle goes to, yep, that's fine. And spittle might be a bit too far back.
Yeah, that's too far.
That's a
Now we
bit,
need to be able to hit it.
Soak your sides.
Right side, hello?
Get row up. Get row up.
Just get it after a breath. Finish it.
Can we res rab, please? And this knock is your personal responsibility. In 2, 1, hit. And you get ready to catch. And then after these pulls, after the breath, we start moving.
Should be able to personal
Pulls go
again.
further back, waves, further back. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Watch the breath and soak your side. Is no one assigned right here?
My weak is not saying right at that
Yeah,
point. Does
mine-
that mean
mine
I
didn't
don't
say anything
soak?
either.
That should be group 1.
You know, it's because the weaker case in my area far left, yeah? As if he wants me to place it like far, far away. I don't know why.
Okay, hold on. So the right one there should have assigned Hayes, Ollie, Amon, Oscar, and Rab to soak.
I didn't get it.
It
I
didn't
didn't
say
get
I
it
don't
either.
think I got any there.
Which one of the fight is that?
That's the 4th one.
I think the third one probably had the same issues, right? Could barely anyone soak for right side on the third.
Isn't the 4th one the beginning of the put them to the
No,
back
that's
end
the
of the box?
5th.
The 5th, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Pretty
Can you
sure
make
it's
sure?
Carl, can you
Just
call
check.
if
check
it's
him.
like pool 1 or pool 2 or pool 3?
Carla's not a relay anymore, Born.
Oh, sorry.
It's Scarvio.
We actually gonna like just roulette it every single time we get to a boss. We just have a new one. I did Scar in this area. Like
I'm doing
killed
this
it,
now.
killed it real fast. Yeah.
Focus on healing Dr. Fart, you're a bit low.
In game, Born. You
No,
fucker.
we do 3. Number 4 goes behind the boss.
So that's
4 and
why
onwards.
no one got soak assignment.
What about
That's
what about
all,
on the
yeah.
third one then? What happened there?
I think
I'm not
people
sure.
were afraid of the breath there, maybe?
Yeah, make sure that like if your soak is coming up and you're assigned to go right, that you're dodging the breath right. You have a lot of time, like you can.
So on the one, because I got the one there. Like, what was I supposed to do with it then?
The 4th.
Yeah.
It's just we just play it as if we're dropping it off and moving. So you just put it behind the boss effectively.
But I think if the boss is on like here on this thing where I'm jumping, like for
Did-
green,
did
then
you
one
say
of
it's
them goes here, and then the other one goes like.
Yeah.
here.
That's fine. Yeah.
Did you say it told you far left?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's literal in that sense. It's basically wants you to drop it off like 30 yards to the left of the boss, effectively behind the boss.
Then again, mine afterwards also said far left. I don't know if.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah, but it's because it's gonna keep saying that.
because it's basically
Yeah.
telling you as you're looking at the boss, right is effectively clockwise. Fucking hell, clockwise. Left is effectively counterclockwise. So by telling you left, it's telling you to put it in the direction that we've just come from, and we're not going in.
Can we drop a Windrush when we have soaks? Is that possible?
Potentially.
I don't know if we're using them for anything. Just get some done faster.
No, we're not. You can see here in Raid if you wanted to watch.
Oscar, are you playing?
Like these are fourth pools. You just see they basically just let them lag behind the boss.
What's up, Indigo?
Are you playing long range?
Yeah,
This
bro.
boss? Cool. Good to know.
My arms are so huge, dude.
I fucking believe it, man.
Yeah, so effectively tanks. Every time we're not doing, when we don't have pulls, basically every time the boss isn't casting or putting pulls on people, you should just be trying to backpedal the boss a bit further away.
Yeah. I guess we just want enough space for people to put the puddles without being close to the boss, right?
Effectively, yeah. Just enough of a gap that puddles can be dropped off behind the boss without hitting people.
I mean, we don't
And
want to be
people
facing off the edge
also
either.
don't. Yeah, you just face the direction you're going to face clockwise.
Stop, Kyle.
Make sure you're in the big one. And then make sure you do your soak. Watch your breath. Next is knock. You have to make sure you gate this. I'm going to count down. I'm going to count down a slight lag on here in 2, 1, now. And then we get ready for pulls. This is second one. So this is group 3 left, group 1 right. Group 2 left, group 1 right. Make sure you soak case up here. Good. And this is third rows. And then on this one, it's going to be group 2 left and group 4 right. How you're going to get assigned. You have to be quick here. As soon as that spittle pops, go for those soaks, please, because this is the like breath overlap here. As soon as this spittle pops, get ready. 2 left and 4 right, and go. Reach it. Just wait with the boss for a second. There's no pause for 25 seconds. We don't need to move anyway yet.
These go on the chains-ish, right?
Yeah. Well, they can go at red. They can go to red. This knock is your personal responsibility. So disengage, blink, trinket, rip if we have the need to, leap, charge, whatever. Now, and then these pulls are going to go towards red, and we're just going to inch the boss a bit more after the pulls. And you can pull the boss a bit. Spittle. You need to be closer. You need to be closer. And you instantly soak the spittle. And then you can just inch the boss a bit more here, and then you wait on the roar. Where's Jonas? And you soak. And then inch the boss a bit more. There's pulls. And we chill here. Spittle, you stay chill with the big one. Oscar?
Yeah?
You guys, both of you did wrong. You guys are supposed to put them far away from us to the far left.
It's against the previous fire at this point, right?
Yeah. We aren't soaking at this point. They're just placing them against the.
Just soak this one and we carry on, right?
Sorry.
This is gate knock.
It's down now.
2, 1, take. And then you soak these.
Do we not soak?
Yeah, well,
No,
one
no,
behind
no.
us. One in front of the bus, so there's 3 of them.
Yeah, the spittle needs to be close enough that melee can be in it while still hitting the boss. The size, so the spittle is a large hit that's mitigated by the amount of people hit. So every person that isn't a tank or has one of the other puddles needs to get hit by it. And of course, melee still needs to be able to hit the boss, but you can't be right up the boss's ass because it's going to give him energy. So you need to find the sweet spot being far enough from the boss that the pool isn't going to spawn under him, but close enough that melee can be in it while being hit. And it's important that everyone's in it.
So I don't make a mistake again.
Yeah, well,
After we move, we don't soak any of those
No,
big ones.
no,
Never.
no,
Okay, yeah.
never.
Well, at the end of the fight, if they're creeping in and it's going to give the boss energy, then you just like move in a bit and you like guard for the boss.
Yeah,
But outside of
yeah.
that, no. With those, always go left.
That's my dash for that.
And if you're looking at the DPS people have now and looking at like Northern Sky when they killed it, it wasn't even close. Yeah, like the fire was not even close when they killed the boss. So like saw how like easy the Rashok DPS check was compared to what it was before. So if we just play this correctly, the DPS check isn't really a thing.
What was the rule of thumb? The spittle circle needs to just not hit the boss range indicator circle, and then you're good.
I think it's like
So
his feet, right?
Okay, so the spittle circle, there's no way to know how big the circle is going to be because the size of the circle is based on the amount of players hit. With all 16 players hit, because in a world where it's just one person on its own, that thing's going to cover about a quarter to a third of the room. So with all 16 players, I think it is probably about the same size as the other ones, like the regular circles that aren't influenced by anything. I think you need to be close enough so that melee can be in your circle and still DPS the boss.
Yeah, like so if the boss is like if the melee can hit it from here, like from this point here, right? If everyone's looking at me, please. If the boss is like if the melee are hitting it from here, you should be here. So like they can be in the circle at the front and still soak it. It's super bad if you pull it back here and melee have to detach from the boss.
Does that mean if a melee gets it, they need to disconnect for
Detach
a little bit?
sometimes, yes. If
Yes,
like yeah.
You basically need to play from the literal yard perfection max melee distance. You need to stand.
Yeah, and then you just have the front of your spittle hit the melee camp, and that should be perfect, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's get stamina Doru. And guys, stop failing, please. It's getting ridiculous at this point.
Seriously though, now that we've seen 2 people make that mistake, I don't want people to make that mistake.
Like I did it to set an example. Like so.
Yeah, good job,
in a
Oscar.
sense.
We're proud of you.
Like, once the best player fails, no one else should.
Fuck off.
Is there a cold room? Because I wasn't in on that rest wing. So I can use my own pods. I can use my own pods until people need it. Could do that.
I'm gonna need like 5-10 minutes after this pool. Unfortunately.
Sure. Take all hydration break.
So the boss didn't gain energy there for reference, so that was completely fine. That distance from the boss was completely fine.
It is a bit of a what's it called downtime before it gets energy. Like so, I don't think you need to be like, and we soak it so fast, you know. So I don't think you need to be too careful. Obviously, that was perfect. Basically, you stood out every single time. If people saw that one.
This
Whoever
is
it was,
not.
you were
This is
perfect.
gate in 2, 1 gate. That was a really late call.
So
watch the soaks. Make sure you get these not too fast, Stu.
That's not very late call.
Watch the Raw, make sure we soak her. Why is only 3 people announcing? Do you not have the Weaker Jonas?
Yeah.
He might not have updated when we all did.
Did yesterday?
Sure. Indigo and Jonas didn't announce, so that's fine. Soak.
You're range standing in melee standing in a circle with me in it, but you're free to leave. This is a DPS
Left
loss.
one was too far from boss.
Yeah, sorry.
When you get ready for knock, this is your personal responsibility on this knock. You can just keep the boss here, and these pools, you can just put them against the chain to the left, rather than the red word marker them.
Someone has to catch from me. I used my movement here. Oh, never mind. I can. Sorry.
Watch health if you're soaking her.
And then these pools, and we're in the spittle.
Res Born when he's ready. You should be able to
Pulls
personal
to the left,
again.
Yasha. Left. Away.
Oh. My god.
Soak it afterwards. Oh, maybe we don't need to.
Just forget it, ignore it.
Yeah, yes,
Ignore it.
I mean, my weak aura told me go right.
I think it's replace it. We can do it after.
Illegal tag.
In the big spittle.
I think when it says right there, you're the one that places your big pool closest to the middle.
Yes.
Yeah. But you always place it to the left after we move.
Like, it's a...
But just remember, I mean, maybe Kyle can, or whoever's leading can throw out a reminder. After 3, the 4th pair of circles onwards go behind the boss.
Can I ask a quick question?
Banned. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. If I get, like, the left pool, do I also have to soak that pool that I drop off?
Yeah, I think you should just do that,
I
right?
believe so.
Yes.
I'm gonna put up, I guess.
What, do we need 5-10 Indigo?
Yeah.
Maybe just like 1 or 2, but
I'm gonna
just
put up
in
5.
case. Just in case.
Yeah. Maybe like people can get like, water. Maybe watch a kill video.
Some ocean sauce.
I'm going to do that real quick.
Dr. Fart could stop failing, that would be great.
We missed a
I don't think that's
soak
possible.
as well, though, right?
Not until the end, when we wiped.
Yeah.
Because it was far away from the boss again, I think.
If people can't soak their polos, by the way, please try to call it, because then Oaks and I can actually react and back up.
Yeah. So, just so there's no more confusion, the weak aura will say far left and far right. What that means is you're going far, which essentially equals left. So if we're on green, it means you go towards red, and then that is what the far means. And then the left and right means that, say it's me and Waves, I would have left here, and Waves has right.
Yeah, but I had right, not like far right.
I mean, he explained.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. If the weak aura is not working.
It's a bit of like a confuser, but as long as
Still
you get
means
it.
the same thing if it says right or far right.
It's awful wording from the Weaker as well.
Yeah, that is pretty bad.
We should just.
The Weaker should say like under the boss LOL, and then Kyle would rage. Get some water, Sub.
I have some, mate. Thank you.
Nice.
Get honey some water.
True.
She has some, mate. Thank you.
Can you get some honey pics, please?
Honestly?
I'll send a video of her snoring. Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
I think you should give honey Monster and not water.
Jesus Christ. The zoomies.
Bro, Chihuahua on Monster, bro.
The zoomies. Heart failure zoomies. Fucking...
Bro, I don't think
Chihuahuas
are quite fragile, right?
Yeah, she's a tiny dog.
I have 4 a day. A Chihuahua can at least tank like
maybe like a mouthful.
Can take anything, bro.
No, Chochi Pochi, what a cutie pie.
It's
I'm
when she
quite
has
sure-
the mouthful though, Seb won't have the strength to stop her taking more.
You're telling me there's like a perfect dilution level of monster to where a Chihuahua could survive?
Keep talking about her mouthful. I'm close.
I feel like you could scare a Chihuahua to death, honestly.
Stop.
Did we only put a 5-minute break up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it needed 5 to 10.
He said
He
one
said
minute
maybe
after.
2 only, yeah. So
Oh.
like,
I just went and
guess
put food in the microwave. It'll take like 4 more minutes or so.
We have a longer break in an hour, right?
Is dinner break still at 9?
Yeah. Should be.
Sorry, my food just arrived.
Fucking Fedora, man.
I just seriously, like, I cannot with them.
Fedora,
I should
man.
get a refund, right?
Yeah, you probably should.
I should make up some convoluted lie how I like was in a meeting and then like fuck.
And if you say delivery for, like, if you set that and they do it
Yeah.
early, then yeah, you have actually grounds for like refunding. If
Have you
you
not seen there's like there's a UK review of like a food place where like the guy orders his food for 7 o'clock and it arrives at like 6:30 and he left a review complaining. He's like, I'm fucking balls deep in my wife and you've delivered my food 30 minutes early or something.
Yeah, but like it's
Like, we
like
could have just as well been a mid pull on a kill try there.
There's a reason why there is like the standard option is like any time. You know,
Yeah.
whenever you like as fast as you can. And then but if you set a time, then it means you're probably busy before.
Should probably honour the time.
Yeah.
And the
it
time
probably
is
means
even
you're busy before.
time was
you know?
even set from 9 to quarter past.
Yeah.
And they come 20 minutes early. I can don't.
So that definitely means you're busy before.
Yeah. I should have come out completely naked.
Could you ask Permok if there's like a reason we might be having issues with what the weaker is calling?
I believe it's as Oscar said, it just assigns them. I'll ask him, but I'm.
Far
Can it
left
say
and
like
far right as the call
far
is
away,
fine?
but you are not the closest to the wall? You're actually the one putting it towards the middle. Maybe it could say something like that.
Yeah, I think it should say like 5 lines
Shush.
of text.
But yeah, far left and far right is like fine as a call in my opinion. But having it say left and right,
think it's
past the point we
one-
want it left and right is kind of confusing.
Now that we've seen it twice, no one else can fail, and we will just get it. Okay, right.
The best 2 players have failed it now, so you don't
Yeah.
need to.
The best 2 Ret Paladins and Demon Hunters we have failed.
Ollie Windy with the unethical trinket damage.
I can do more.
Did you not crit or?
One of them didn't crit, yeah.
You hate to see it.
Holy shit, that's a good trinket.
Yeah, that's good.
If you don't have this trinket, you are trolling. BTW.
What are you
Needed the
thinking?
keys. Needed the keys in Sakharov.
I feel sorry for tanks when I use that trinket.
I don't.
Doing keys at Oscar's like, yeah, I don't have Bob here, but I have trinket. Good luck.
Left edge.
I think Oscar only died like once or twice when I was tanking with him.
Sorry, I'm back.
You become proficient at kiting.
We can actually kill it, guys. No cap.
We just have to play the next 2 minutes of the fight.
And heal more.
Just think we could be really enjoying ourselves on Neltharion soon.
Oh.
Wait, can we just stay on this boss maybe for like 2
Just,
days?
just a couple more days. For easy mechanics.
Bro, it's actually so nice to play this
Dude,
fight.
I miss Rashok so much, yeah.
I miss Rashok.
He should be the last
You'll,
boss.
you'll see him again on Wednesday, Jonas. Don't worry.
Should we get a focus now? Make sure you call
We're
when we
extending.
don't put them by the side of the boss anymore and shit. Help our tiny pea-sized brains out.
Make sure we soak. Oh, can they all spawn like that? If you're trying to catch them, by the way, never fucking leave a thing. If you're in one, just. This is multiple
Remind me
people in
to
it.
change the condition and the catching micro after this focus.
Watch your breath. And then this is first knock.
Left
to
is
the
not soaked
gates. Soak it, please. Like that's literally going to kill Kayla, by the way. Kayla's pretty much dead because you guys didn't soak that. So have fun, Kayla. Knock her in 2, 1, 8. And make sure we soak. You guys should be facing outwards at this point now.
You mean tanks? You want to watch the
Yeah.
facilities?
Yeah.
Sure.
Personal.
Make sure we soak. Should we catch? And then next is pools. These are the last ones we soak, yeah? These are the last regular pools that we play. The other ones fuck off from the boss. We give the boss energy. Leave it with the ashes. Watch your breath. We get ready for personal responsibility on the knock. There's personal responsibility knock here in 2, 1, knock. And then
Just
get
start
ready
it
for
back here.
raw, make sure we soak these. And then the pools, you are going behind the boss. The spittle, you stay close here. Spittle stays close as the pools go far. So Seb and Jonas go
Personal
away.
again.
And inside this, and then watch the breath and you can start creeping the boss away. Now all the pools do now, that is not the big, not the one that gets yelled, but the ones in say, you just put them against the wall, close to those circles and fill in the gap. Catch, guys.
You guys need to catch.
Watch the pools.
Might need a backup on my set now, potentially.
We soak the spittle and start moving the boss a bit here. It's gonna breath in a second. Watch, dodge your breath. You should instinctively dodge right, just so you know, because that's the direction you're going to be moving. It's less movement to do that. Ready for the knock here. This is going to be a gated knock. Make sure we have a gate here, please.
There
We
is.
get ready in 2, 1, gate. And watch the breath. The raw, sorry, it's not breath. I tried you.
Watch your health if you're
And then
here.
this is pools.
Yeah, me.
And pools go far here. And in the spittle, pools go far. You need to go
Personals.
up against the wall. You can't be here like this, orange. You need to go all the way to the edge of the arena. We move the boss more. We should be moving the boss a lot more, by the way, like a lot more. For reference,
So otherwise this happens.
Okay, pan the camera, Stu, so I can see the room. Okay, for reference, the first ones have stopped growing, and there's literally 3 sets of pools left,
Question.
and you still have half the room.
So
That's what
thanks.
happens when spit isn't soaked, by the way.
Kyle, mine was correct, right? Like, I was on green marker basically with my pool.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Right now, do people have the weaker? Because people are not yelling the soaking.
I do when I hear it, but it's not yelling the thing. I don't know why.
Have people updated?
Yes.
Yeah, it does for the first hue, but then it stops.
Does it? Are you getting the notification that you have to soak?
Yes. The
When
only
you're
thing
not
that's
yelling.
missing- the only thing that's missing is the yelling bit.
Okay. I'm confused why
Is it
only
like
they've soaked on
over
that.
flooding the chat?
Yes,
if you get like both the things.
Too much spam, I think.
No, my character is just not yelling anything. But that's the thing.
Mine didn't either, but it just started on this pool. I don't know what's up with that.
I
Did
don't
you
know.
have anything before that, Feltex?
No, I haven't changed nothing.
Why
No,
was,
but like,
hang on, so but why was Waves the only person that soaked on that set then?
which one? The latest?
The one we just died to.
Guessing because they were in fire and we thought it was a wipe. I'm sure.
Mine did
Let's not
say.
do that then. Like, I mean,
It did not show that we have to soak, like for me at least.
so it didn't.
Plus
Okay,
it's
hang
on
on. Yeah, so
fire.
it didn't tell you had to soak,
Yeah, it didn't.
and it
Not-
was meant to be your soak assignment.
Not for me
I
either.
assume
By
so.
the way, also I don't have. I have the Vicora, but it didn't tell me because I got like 3 seconds left. So I don't
Okay,
know.
yeah. So that's what I'm thinking is that it won't tell you to soak if
And
you
you
still
have
have the debuff.
Yeah.
So
I still had like 2 seconds left,
I'm
but
pretty
I
sure
could have soaked. So
I'm pretty sure what's happening is that people are kind of not following that and just soaking because I'm seeing multiple people stand in them and multiple people when they're not yelling catching that they should soak or that they are soaking in that scenario. It's really important you don't because you can't soak twice and we're going to wipe like that.
So you're saying
'Cause-
even if someone from group 1 doesn't yell on the first ones, they shouldn't suck?
The only people that should, the people that should soak are the people that are assigned, that are instructed to soak by the weaker.
Yeah.
If you're not instructed, don't think you're doing people a
So
favor.
maybe picks Indigo later on them, or what?
What do you mean?
Well, he never yells.
I don't know.
No, but
to be
I
honest,
do
because
get the notification for it. That's the thing.
I don't know because you can see on the very first one all 5 people yell. So the truth be told is I don't know, and I'd rather not have that be a thing that we sit there and complain about. We just have to trust that people have assigned, that people are being assigned and are dealing with it.
Just pay attention to the weak aura rather than the yell, if that's the part that's working for people.
It's very helpful though if everyone has a yell thingy. when
Can
you're
we get a
soaking.
repair roll, please?
What's the debuff called that means you can't soak?
It looks like lava burst. Hang on.
Lava ejection?
The icon is literally lava burst.
Yeah, lava rejection.
So, okay, yeah, that's the thing. Indigo soaked like right before we died. Did you soak the?
I soaked the set I was the Wikora told me to soak on when it screams soak at your aim.
Who was meant to soak the final set with waves?
That would be group 1, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like in the note. So Exo, Maria, Moon, and Killer.
But the thing is, we didn't get an indicator for it, or at least not me. So I lost the what?
I am pretty sure.
Had you soaked like another one that you shouldn't have soaked?
No. I only saw two first of ours.
Let me just show this. So on that pool, the first one was soaked by Exo, Waves, Maria, Kayla, and Hayes. Hayes should avoid soaking that, but it's whatever.
If people need
the second one.
People need to be more that they might spawn in front of the boss as well. So
Yeah, no one. I think Case soaked one that no one took.
Yeah, that's fine. The second one was soaked by Rabnish, Sploof, and Seb, which is fine. The third one was soaked by Object, Oscar, Yasha, and Jonas, which is fine. The fourth one was soaked by Exo, Moon, Maria, and Kayla, which is fine. The fifth one was soaked by Nish, Sky, Uggs, and Hayes, which is fine because Uggs is a backup and Hayes is whatever. The sixth one was Jonas, Object, Oscar, Yasha, and Indigo, which is correct. And then the seventh one is where we all died.
Hang on, yeah, Maria, you must have soaked the wrong set because yours.
No.
She soaked 1 and 4, which is correct.
I think it stops telling you to soak if you have too many stacks of the fire thing.
Isn't her set? I'm sorry, I might be way off, but isn't her set meant to be with Exo, Moon, Kayla, and Waves?
Which is when she soaked.
Oh, she did. Yeah, no, I'm looking at Hayes. Sorry.
That's everyone paladin.
Fucking paladins.
It was the same for me on the last one. It did not show up at all. Same as
Does the weaker respond to it being in fire or something? Like
or a priority
No,
system?
it won't.
How many stacks did you have, Moon, of the debuff?
Okay,
You know?
okay.
I don't know.
Hold on. Hold on. The weaker is not going to yell unless you're playing with bigwigs like a real human being.
Oh no.
But I am playing with
Yeah,
bigwigs.
So also, I'm going to say that looking at the logs and the debuffs, the reason that Waves got the notification was the only one who's yelling because he didn't soak on the wave that everyone else in their group did. So there is an issue where there is an overlap where they still have the debuff and there are pools coming out there.
Yeah, but that's not an overlap because it's gonna expire when we soak the next one. But the Vikora didn't say it. Because we still have the debuff when the soaks spawn.
So on the wave of lava rejections that you guys were meant to soak there, did you get a notification from the Weakora personally? No. Any confirmation, Indigo or who was meant to?
Indigo and stuff said they did.
Yeah,
Which one are you on about? The one that killed us, the split second before we wiped?
Yes.
So the one where only one single one was soaked out of 4.
Yeah, because that is the one with Waves, Kayla, Moon, Maria, Exo, Amon, and Uggs, that group.
Yes.
Did you guys get any notification to soak? Because if you didn't, then that's a problem.
No.
Okay, so yeah, that's the problem with the Weakora, because you were saying that it's fine that we didn't get a notification because the debuff will expire, but if you don't know you need to soak because the weak aura is not telling you to soak because you have the debuff, that's a problem. So I don't know how we want to solve that. Either people on that set need to know specifically that even though there's no indicator that they need to soak, they have to basically play it without a weak aura, and we won't know, like, you know, that we won't see that those people are saying that they're catching.
So is there 1.5 minutes between the 3 groups soaking?
Yeah. So I
Okay.
think there needs to be.
Can you somehow remove that condition then?
Yeah. The condition needs to go away as long as there's like 5 seconds of the debuff on them.
Yeah, but I guess we can continue.
What's the condition that you're talking about?
I'm assuming the condition will not, like, the weak aura will not tell them that they need to soak if they have the debuff, which is what they've said was the situation. They didn't get an alert to soak. So I'm assuming that the way the weak aura is made is that if they have the debuff, even though the debuff is going to fade and they will be able to soak, it will tell them that they're not soaking.
Do
And we just don't
people?
have any
Has everyone updated Bigwigs? Because I've been told that the reason for that is because you have dodgy Bigwigs timers.
There was
I have updated.
There was an update today, yeah.
Okay, let's update Bigwigs.
Can we take like 3 minutes and update all weakers and bigwigs?
Yeah.
But my understanding is because it thinks that the pools are going to come before they actually are, so it doesn't tell you to soak.
I know it might seem like I'm making a big deal out of nothing, but that is, I don't want to wipe to
No.
that because that was quite cringe that we had one person soaking 4, you know,
That's fine,
so
I'll
I
mention
think
it
it's
in the
important.
feedback from later.
Yeah, thanks.
But yeah,
Can-
everything is updated already.
Yeah,
Like,
we'll
big-
update
big
it again,
position.
and the
Yeah,
weak
but
auras again.
maybe if it counts some people who hadn't updated it, then it might mess it up a little bit, right?
I'll show you update weak auras as well during this downtime.
And make sure you use bigular, wigular.
Actually, I'm gonna swap to DBM.
I'm swapping to Fan.
I'm just gonna start reading the Noxic guide for everything.
I'm gonna rate U.GG.
That's such a cringe website.
It's pretty.
You
Sus
know,
sometimes.
it told me to go full crit on my Fury Warrior, dude.
That's good.
I just sat there laughing.
Doesn't it just pull from top ranks or something?
Yeah, it does.
By the way, when I try to import a weakers now, it only allows me to import as copy and not update.
I can
it
still
hasn't been
update.
updated.
Like, it's so krong.
Has there been a weak aura push, Kyle, or update that we need
Or
to
maybe
get?
It's because you have the
There's
newest
nothing
version,
in
Oscar.
there's nothing in the companion, at least.
It's because I have the newest version of the
Yes.
weaker, you mean?
Yeah.
Kyle?
Okay. So wait, does that mean Nishi didn't have it?
Like I say, bro.
No, I updated this morning.
Has there been? Do we need to update weak auras?
Might as well, or
No, no. They haven't been
Okay.
updated since
That's
yesterday.
why I'm
we get
saying,
more
like,
pots, Stu?
Sure.
So if you updated them yesterday, we were told that you should need to, because they weren't updated since yesterday.
Kyle, could you put more feet in the guild back? I didn't look to see if there were any, but last time I
Cauldron
did.
is up,
look-
Jonas.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
weren't.
man, son.
Hooray.
Ooh, I got him.
Oi, oi, oi. Make sure you
Remember when
delete
these,
uneven stacks of 5 so you can get one more.
Remember when these cost primal chaos? I remember.
No.
What a useless fucking material.
They should cost draconic augment runes instead.
Fuck you.
Yeah, because they're not expensive enough.
Nah, they should cost flight stones.
And
100 per
one
pot.
mythic crest.
Yeah.
2,000 per potion.
Bobby asked me if he should downgrade his mythic crests so he can upgrade because he couldn't be fucked doing 11s.
Well, I had to downgrade 2 mythic crests to upgrade this week.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can. Like, it's fine if you haven't, like, if it's blocking you and the aspect
Yeah.
isn't going to be used for, like, a relevant reason. But he could have just gone and got him and just was like, nah, fuck that.
Well, that's Bobby, right?
Wait, what do you mean? You dismantled?
Can we reset the
mythic
boss,
crest,
please?
for example?
You downgrade them at the vendor.
Stu, I put some in the first tab. That should be enough for the entire
you.
progress.
Alright.
If you need any more than that, then honestly, you're fucking trolling.
Somebody put down a guild back.
Right, do you only put 3 in?
Yeah, it's like 2 of them in there.
It's 1 for each pot.
I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard if it's actually 3.
There's one there, Stu.
That is quite funny, Kyle.
In the first tab, mate.
Thanks.
If you need more than that, then that's on you guys. I'll be honest.
I fucking knew it. That was a fucking.
So what did you say we were doing? Ventusing?
There's some more there. I put more in. I was obviously just messing.
No.
But FR, if you need more than that, then yeah, fucking get me out of there.
FR. How many pulls did we need on Scarlet again? Oh, with
Stop,
me,
stop,
and it was
stop.
it was about
124.
No, it was about 12 with me, right? But how much do you actually need? You know?
Does your bank? No mind. Pull.
Maybe fucking ruin your weapons, Stu, you pleb.
You plebeian.
You nons.
Literally wiping because man hasn't got his extra fucking 300 haste.
Not
Är
so
du
hot.
seriös?
You're buzzing right now, Stu.
Buzzing?
Yeah.
The haste is the howling one. Go.
I don't know, you just
So
got
Stu needs
buzzing
to be
roommate.
counting.
Would you say you're buzzing?
This is supposed to be buzzing, no cap.
Can we have a weed break later?
Gotta stop it.
Bees, man.
Can I go for... Everyone is calling. Look.
I'm from one group. This is it, man. I'm feeling it.
Get ready to soak. Make sure you, like, if you're set aside left or right, make sure you fucking rush to them, yeah?
You don't soak the middle one if you're. It's going to get.
As soon as the middle one pops, you just go to your assignment.
Okay.
That's why there's 10 people not assigned, because they're taking the middle one.
Okay.
And you will soak some while
this
running
is
there.
Gate
basically.
knock, yeah. And make sure we soak pulls.
Personal.
Wind rush on top of us waves if you can. And then soak. There you go. That's better. Is that what you meant by speed in soaks? What you meant on roars? So here only 3 people are shouting. For example, Indigo and Jonas aren't. We soak. And then wind rush on top of us moon.
Piss.
And get ready to go to your assignments. And go do your soak. And then we dodge breath. And after this, it is behind the boss. And then we start moving. This is, you play the knock first, we do the knock, roar, and then we worry about movement. So you don't need to move anywhere yet. There's knock and roar before we worry about movement. This is personal responsibility or knock. 2, 1, now. And then we soak. And then we can start moving a little here.
Jesus Christ.
These pulls are going to go all the way against the edge to the left. And make sure we're in this. Make sure you're in the soak. And watch the breath. And then you can inch the boss a little here. That's fine, that's fine. And we soak the roar here. In front of the boss. Make sure we get those.
I'll take the one in front of us.
Good. And then pulls, you're going to put these against the previous ones and you can inch the boss here, inch the boss because of breath.
I'll go for it.
Make sure you're in the spittle. Make sure you're in the spittle. And watch the breath here. Make sure you dodge to the right. Dodge to the right. Dodge to the right. Unless it's like that. Fuck you, Yasha.
What the heck?
Baited on Yasha. Nothing personal, of course. Get ready for gate. You get ready to gate to the knock. Should probably gate from left to right. Because you're moving to the right. Not here in 2, 1, gate. And then get ready for pulls behind the boss. So we soak these, and then you can start inching the boss a little here. You need to move the boss here, because he's going to breath and he's going to be force spawned. Inside the spittle
pop
here.
personals here?
Just
Inside
take
the
it back
spittle. And rest and dodge a breath. There's 2 more roars, like 2 more spittles that we play as a group. Yeah. 2 more pulls. So this is roars and we soak. Soak, please. And pulls, you go away, and we take the spittle as a group. Regroups at the spittle. There's 1 more that we group soak. This is going to be knock and it's personal responsibility. Which warlock is doing gateway knocks?
Spoof.
Both. I mean, yeah.
It should be one of you, because the other one needs to do the gateway to the middle of the room. This is personal responsibility on the knock. And then there's one more spittle that we take as a group. We've soaked these. Yeah, you have to go into the fire if you have to. It's fine to go into the fire for like 2 seconds to soak. And this is the last
Should be able to
spittle we take as
personal.
a group.
Hey, sack me.
And you dodge the breath. Just keep going, just so I can
And you
show
finish
you the
soaking?
pacing. So you're finish checking this. You take the roars, and then we want a gate that goes from the edge of the fire to the middle of the room. And this next big one, Hayes, you would spell water.
Okay.
So just wait and see what happens here. So it's on the spittle. That's whoever the yell is. So it's on Mairead. You would spalding her, and she would wait, and then you would gate. No, you would gate out. You wait until like 2 seconds before it goes off, and you gate out. There'll be a gate that takes you to the middle of the room. You take that,
But what about the next knock?
and you just fucking deal with it.
Why does she need to gate out?
Got this tanks, come
I mean,
on.
she doesn't have to, but I mean, she can just run out. But if she gates it, then like she's actually there's a chance she survives it.
Hang on, wait, am I fucking retarded? Doesn't she get spell warding?
Wait, what the f?
Huh?
She's getting spell warding.
Yes, but she's still if she runs, she's still going to get stacks from the pools on the floor and die.
Oh, spell warding doesn't make you immune to that.
No, that would be busted.
Wait, Kyle, was it bad to bite breath?
No,
on the right?
it's fine. You just killed my tempo. It's cool.
Okay.
Fine. You killed my momentum for your momentum. It's whatever, man.
Oh, do we have a soul stone?
That was a god pull, by the way. I didn't drop true shot
honestly-
until 120.
It's honestly fine not having Soulstone here because we can enjoy the scenery of an ECO bus, you know.
It's literally 2 seconds to get.
Just for a little while.
I'm not running.
It is a very majestic horse.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
we all,
fish.
it's a fucking worm, yeah.
So the soaks there weren't working, like people weren't calling. Still,
Yeah,
so.
I'm
Yeah, they
checking
do.
why.
I don't think
know,
it's
I still soaked
consistently
free for all.
like it's not consistently assigning me like 2, 5 or whatever. I didn't get assigned for 5, but then I did for 8, I think.
Yeah,
Like I don't
same
think
for
it's
me.
always assigning people. But I
Waves.
think there's enough people assigned each time, but it's not.
Waves, when you soaked like a previous one, like last second, the one you and Numlock took, were you assigned then?
No, I took it
No.
because no one else was going for it.
Yeah. So so they weren't assigned, but if they didn't take it, we would have wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
something
was
is
that
wrong.
the 7th one?
I can't remember which one it was. I just saw the scenario.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the reason it's not consistently assigning you is because if you have the debuff from a previous set, like
But then why is it assigning the other people in my set but not me when our debuff
Because-
should be exactly the same amount of time?
because there's more than 4 people in your group, so some people don't soak. So there was like 2 or 3 that didn't soak, or there was one that like on the set that Waves had it. He was assigned to soak, but saw that someone else was in the soaks already. We assign more people than there are soaks. You understand that, right? On the note. So there will be people who don't have the debuff.
I don't know, having it's going to cause wipes this way.
It's not intended. This is an issue with the weak aura. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I think, yeah.
I guess we're going raw, huh? Like they did back in the old days.
Yeah, I mean, Kungam did it. Why
Let's make
shouldn't we be able to?
some macros that yield some soaking now.
I'm confused why we don't just have 4 groups. Is that not doable, Carl? Because we have enough people in each group to make another group, right? Or am I stupid?
Then you have no backups.
Do we? What parameters require a backup?
Someone being dead. Someone having pulls and going far from the boss at the same time that the roar goes out, kind of thing.
Is this is how other guilds do it, right? Though, like having 2 backup.
This is the information I have. Yes.
I only ever see 4 people call on each wave on the pods I watch.
I can set it up like that.
I'm not sure because do we even have enough at that point? We should, right?
The only info I have is obviously BDG, and BDG do it exactly as we are.
Yeah, same
5 assigns
method.
with 4 soaks going out each time.
I mean,
Method also just has
isn't
6 on each one.
isn't the solution, because I don't think it's that big of an issue. People just need to know, hey, you're going to soak now, right? And if your weaker is not telling you to, then can we just have someone saying, okay, group 1 go soak now, for example?
Yeah, I think that's ideal. Carl, you just need to call the groups that are soaking.
Even though the weaker tells you,
Yeah.
for some of them anyway, like it's just like so you're aware. Okay, I need to go soak a circle now, right? If there's
Yeah.
one that's necessary to soak.
That does work indeed.
Otherwise, obviously, like the HPS checking out gear isn't a lot, but like surviving, getting one shot, that prog still remains like kind of almost no matter your gear. So it's important to just learn what lethal range is roughly. Get used to exactly how much damage a molten spittle is going to do to you. Because if you have molten spittle on you, sorry, not molten spittle, dropping the regular fireballs. You need to know exactly how much damage that's going to do to you. You need to know if you need to tonic or hellstone before that's going to hit you. And you can absolutely call for, because all personals are assigned. So if you're someone with additional personals, then they go there. If not, then you can call for an external with 2 sacks, 2 GSs.
When the note's telling me to personal, what's the gap in time between each?
It's not gonna. It's only gonna be 2, so it's gonna be packed.
Right. Okay.
And then you save on ending for if you get the fire circle on you.
Sure, Han.
Okay, the weaker is getting fixed.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Pomark.
Okay.
Thank you.
But,
Do you want to wait until it is fixed?
Let's give it.
No,
No, you can do it,
Paul.
Paul. I can just call the fucking soap groups. I'll just call you catchers. I know, catcher team 1, 2.
He calls bug catchers.
Just remember which team you're in, yeah?
I forgot how to count. Okay, not that funny then. Fine.
I'm actually screech laughing.
How long, brother?
Fucking catcher team 1.
That's all ours Arsenal, because then I can, like at the end, I can not soak and bottle it.
Who's catching next?
Get ready to move Windrush waves if you can. And we split. And then we dodge breath.
Perfect, baby.
Thank you.
And get ready for knock. You are gating this knock.
Oh, I
And
keep
then it
saying
is
that.
catcher 2 after.
Who the fuck is gating?
I'll let you know that I will alter every single one, and you cannot tell
This
me
is
otherwise.
catcher 2.
Personal these ones.
And raw sub. Make sure you go do your soak ASAP as soon as the spittle spawns. And this is catcher 3.
When is catch a predator?
We've already
It's
been
not
taught.
got frog, so.
This is Windrush Moon. Make sure you go to your thing in 2, 1, go. Soak. Watch your breath. And then this is the knock. So we play the knock and the raw, and then we start moving. This is a personal responsibility knock. This is knock in 2, 1, knock. And then the raw, this is catcher 1, catcher 1.
Let's hit on front.
My trucker name. And then pulls behind the boss, and we start moving.
Personal again.
Fucking.
And watch your breath. Then this is catcher 2, and you can inch the boss a little, and then chill, just chill. So when these brawls go up, we always just chill and wait. This is catcher 2. Get Jonas up, please. Come on, we should be we should be a lot better at resing someone like this. And Spittle, make sure we're in this. And pulls go away. And then we watch the breath, and after this breath we move, dodge to the right. You can move a bit more here, and then we can plant here for a bit. This is fine. And get the gate up for the knock. Sky has to be you.
Sky.
You should gate from left to right, so take the purple to green. In 2, 1, knock. And then soak.
I'll take this one.
I got it. That was catcher
Yeah, me.
3. Yep. And this is pulls, put them behind and make sure we're in the
Personal again.
spittle. And then this is we move with the boss after the back. Move. This is catcher 1. On catcher 2, Oggs and Ammon, be a bit more vigilant with helping because Spoof's dead.
Yeah, we get assigned.
Yeah. This is spittle. Make sure this pulls away. We soak. And then we can move the boss a bit more after the breath.
Do I need to save turtle for anything? I don't, right?
No. But you shouldn't turtle the spittle. You should turtle a pool. Do not turtle the big group hit. You get ready for knock. This is your personal responsibility. Then it's catcher 2. This is the one that lacks sploof, yeah? So make sure this is Skyrab, Seb, Nish, Ogsamon.
Fernibus.
And then this is pools. And we're in the big spittle.
Key personal again, it should be ready.
This is the last one. Sam, watch the breath.
Still need to soak.
And then this would be soak, catcher 3.
I take fire.
And then on these ones, you would just spell it in the personal, and they go right. So I don't just spell it in Kayla, and he just runs off.
Oh my god!
Pan your camera. So you want to go between skull and blue. Is it skull and blue? Yeah, with a spell in, you want to go basically towards blue.
Do you just want to run as close to blue as possible, or?
Is it only big soak going like
Yes,
inside the pip?
only the big soak. The small soaks you just go behind like normal.
Okay.
The it doesn't feel like anyone is fighting for reses really at all.
Yeah, that's your job, bro. You're dread.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm honestly just not used to combat wrestling as paladin.
It's
simply that.
Should be Maria.
I go for so many, but like if I'm in like a pulsar or something, like I really don't have to go for a res.
I'll watch out for them more, but I mean, from last year at least, it was always paladin resing.
Healers are pretty global locked on a boss, preferably not, to be honest.
I'll just keep going for more.
But also,
I can have it on mine, but I forget to have a combo dress. Really?
These fucking paladins, man.
It's a new thing, yeah.
Yeah, I inspected as well, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Respect these nuts, Hayes.
If you're catching, can you please move to a soak immediately? Because if you do it last second, you're going to kill people.
Yeah. Also pre-spread if you know you're soaking.
Yeah.
Left to right, looking at the assignments.
Yep.
If you're on about the one I died in, it was just crossed room, and it was just bad luck. That's the one that wasn't taken.
No, I generally did that, right? Like if.
Well, that's what I mean, is because I ran into it last second because no one was there.
Oh, you're probably not talking about my one then.
It was Nishi only.
It was the last soaks we did.
I can't believe you did this, Nishi.
Honestly, Stu, you've had fucking ample opportunity to sort out healing now, so.
Oh, yeah, if anyone dies, then.
Just catcher 1.
You just take the first one, Ali. Then I hit the bubble.
Just cast on my taunt.
And then this is pool 1, and Moon, you are going to win rush us every time here. I'm going to assign this now. It's always going to be Moon's win rush, and then Waves on second, and Seb's roar on third. Good. That should be how it's every time with that spittle hit and avoid him. Get ready for the knock. You're going to gate it.
No.
Yeah. 2, 1, gate. And then get ready for catcher 2.
Ka-ching!
And then pulls. This is Waves' win rush. And then fuck off your soak.
That placement was fine, right? For the boss. Cool.
Yeah. I didn't actually look, but I believe it was.
Okay.
It's catcher 3. Catcher 3. And then pull 3, and Seb's going to roar these.
people were missing from right gang there.
And then this is knock, which is your personal mitigation. Do you not have trinket for fourth, Stu?
No.
Should you not goblin second and trinket fourth?
No, I'm just gonna get gripped. Just gonna sort it out after this one.
Alright. And then we can start moving the boss a little here. Watch pulls, you're in the big spittle, pulls away, pulls away, pulls away, pulls away, pulls away, pulls away. Make sure you're personal now. Everyone personal. Watch your breath. And then this is Catcher 2, yeah? Catcher 2. This is Warlocks, Hunters, Seb. Good. And then this is pulls again. Look at that little crevice, yeah? Near the fucking the edge. Make sure you fill it in. Don't block each other though, yeah? Yeah? Don't block each other with a pull spawn. Give him space to get out. And watch the breath here. Good movement. And we dodge to the right if you have to. And then get ready to gate the knock. You probably want to take the purple gate just because it gets you clockwise around the room. But knock here in 2, 1, knock. And then we get ready for pulls. You're going to feel these all the way at the green marker. This is Catcher 3.
Yeah.
And make sure we're in the big one. Chill, Exo. Chill. Inside this, please. Waves Indigo. I don't think you're in that unit to be. We pull the boss more here. Just get ready for roars.
I just need to use a bigger thing there.
This is Catcher 1. Make sure we get these. And then after these pulls, we can pull the boss more. As these pulls go out. And just chill for a second. Chill. This is right. Make sure you're inside fucking Oscar's soak pool. Everyone.
It's a dangerous one, yeah, so.
And we can res on. Make sure. Okay, we can't, but carry on. Dodge breath here. This breath into knock. This is your last like personal responsibility knock. There's knock soon. This is knock into raw. Stock in 2, 1. Knock into Catcher 2.
Catcher helper.
Yep, Catcher 2. And then get ready for pulls. You need to watch your health here, especially if you've been far. Pulls go away. Make sure you personal this in the big one. Personal in 2, 1. Now personals. And soak. And watch the breath. Throw away, and you can move more. This is Catcher 3. Res Amon.
If you can get him range.
This is Catcher 3. Listen, the next pulls. Make sure you get that one. Make sure you get one on, even if you have to go in the fire. Whoever gets spellwarding, make sure you go far. Remember. I will tell you who it is.
Blue, right?
You're spellwarding Seb. No.
Tonic Hellstone.
Woods blue, ideally. Good, and then we dodge in the breath.
Second part soon.
Watch the breath. This is the knock, and you gate this. We get ready to gate the knock. Make sure we have a good gate. Make sure you're not taking the one in the middle of the room. I beg you, do not take the one in the middle of the room.
Yeah, just take it from the left. Just take it from the left.
Knock here in 2, 1, knock. And then these pulls you just run out. So you would soak this raw.
Personal should be back.
And then pulls you just go away. All these you just run it into the bad shit. Go as far away as possible.
Guard the boss. Don't let it get energy.
So white B. Goodbye.
Me and Hayes, maybe?
No.
Could both warlocks place the gateways for the knock there?
Mine was far away.
Yeah.
Because I think people took the wrong one.
So for that spellwarding one there, I'm gating away, right, then running back in. Like I get
No,
second, right?
you're not going to have gate, because you're going to gate the knock, you just run. Fuck off.
Is it fine if it goes to the middle of the room like it did there, or does it have to go towards blue, by the way? Kyle?
It's just safer if you go towards blue.
I imagine it's just less things to get stacked on.
Hold on. That's right. People are doing this right now. And we need to try and avoid it. You need to try and do this. Don't do what's in the first picture, do what's in the second one.
So do what's in the first and not second.
Wait, what? Which one actually?
And
No, the second one is what we want to do.
yes,
Okay.
the second one is
Let's
what we
not
want to
confuse
do.
people.
Second one is the one we want to do, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Second
Two.
one, guys. Number 2.
And,
Remove
yeah.
that picture.
Second one from how you look at it or how they were posted.
You're actually gonna
Stu,
confuse people, right? I
Stu,
think.
do I just need to save something for every time I get spittle?
Look in resources. You can update.
No, so
Who was assigned to do those soaks, by the way? Because that's why we wiped. We had a lava rejection go through.
I don't think it was cold there.
Could I repair that,
Liz?
please?
I'm pretty sure it was
Stu, did
group
you
one.
hear my question?
I did. Just wait for people to.
Yeah.
Did people hear what I said about the weak row?
Yes.
Dick now, right?
Yeah.
It's in resources. Everyone
In
take it.
resources as a standard one.
What's the cooldown on IBF?
3 minutes.
So
I mean, I can try
your
to.
personal same as when personal's called.
Dropping a pebble.
Did the boss gain energy then?
I'm using IBF when personal's called, but I have Lichborn as well. Like I can save something.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
wondering if I have to.
Uh,
Because ideally I don't want to, right?
you call for an external pretty much.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah,
delete the molten spittle assignments week or then?
That's
With
the
this
same
new
one.
igniting raw one?
No, those are two different mechanics.
I just updated my weaker row by importing this one.
Dude, that week
Okay,
row,
the boss
when you get
didn't gain
the-
energy.
Sorry.
That's fine. I just wanted to see if we were on, if like we'd given the boss a bit of energy.
We're gonna
whether
slap the
that
boss
was
if we
the
just keep
actual-
pulling like it should.
Stu, do you know the timers of the naked soaks that we have, where we don't have like personals or externals or anything? Those that you said were a bit sketchy.
Yeah, it's piss. One sec.
Wow.
Honestly, Stu Finboy win.
I miss Stu's fanboy orc.
Yeah.
That was my favorite.
Dude, the circle wicker is gigatoxic. It told me to fuck off. Just getting a message from that woman. Fuck off.
Fuck off. You just like me for his real.
To clarify, it's the one that goes in the middle. Generally, like, so the one that's in the middle that fucks off, right? So if it was on red, right, it's this one that fucks off, right? The one with spittle.
Yes.
237 Seb is the first dodgy one. Everything else, either personals are assigned already, or we have some sort of raid DR or rally, and then it's just going to get to the last two, and then it's just free for all with your defensives.
Mine issue has been that I have mirrors up, right? That's 20%, and I just die through. So I need bigger, but that doesn't reset with the thingy.
Which one resets with the symbols?
Mirrors.
Oh.
Which hasn't been enough. I just need to fucking not press the shield, I guess, and have shield plus mirror, but that's like 2 globals. It's really, really bad.
I think it's worth it. We have the damage per second.
Is anyone
we won.
knows they don't have like strong defenses for it? Because I could save my sack for you. Like
I was gonna say, is there not like even a tiny thing that we can give someone?
I have sack free. I can put.
If we just it's just one of those things. Right?
So,
'Cause
sorry,
it's-
do we need the gate to the middle for the last one?
No.
Okay,
No.
Sky, can
In
you do the
fact,
gates then?
You don't need any gates in the middle. You just need knock gate.
With that spell warding one, just to bear in mind, make sure you do go towards like bluish and not the middle, because if you go straight into the middle of the room, you'll be in like 10 different pools and you will just hit 40 stacks and die.
Yeah, that's why I was saying
Yeah,
to
I'm
middle what's blue.
just saying, because that's what happened last pull at least, so
Yeah.
just to avoid that happening again.
Yeah, it took 2 million damage.
Yeah, don't do that, Sebastian.
You got incinerated.
Did you pop a personal?
I was bare, yeah.
It's
Seb
actually
is-
4 million damage.
Hey Seb, does that trinket seem best when you're so close to the boss? Just wondering.
Is it true that you can't tell the difference between Magmarax and Honey Sub?
1 second.
Is that what Honey looks like, Sub?
Yes.
Honey is such a bitch.
Magmarax looks like your mom's dildo, Kyle.
Which head is Honey, left, middle, or right?
This is what Honey looks like when she's hungry, dude.
Hov, Seb didn't feed Honey because raiding.
Unfortunately, Honey died.
No.
Oh my god.
Good.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
That's even worse.
DJ Jonas?
Maybe Rune if we have them post jump.
Post champion. Do I Ventus this? So now the weak aura should work, right?
I believe so, yeah. I believe it's been adjusted to compensate for the fact that there is a very small window between the debuff dropping and... This is going to be Moon's Rush, yep. And then make sure you move into one move to your soak thing. Good. Make sure the pools get fully drained. Good. Watch the breath and be blasting the boss. Make sure you're combusting. What happened to that guy? I haven't heard
He's still
of any more
about
expansion.
getting
He's still streaming. I follow him on Twitch.
Of course you do.
Of course, Stu would know.
Who was it even again?
It's the best.
Ready for
Evil's
knocking
even
2, 1. This is gate knock. And this is soak 2, team. And then pulls 2. This is waves of
Personals.
Swingush. And then this is Catcher 3. I don't think I need to announce this. So there are only 4 are yelling right now.
Oh my god, Jonas is calling now.
I'm
Okay.
yelling.
In Indigo isn't.
Indigo.
I got this.
I don't know what to say.
Do you take the latest figure?
I even sold.
This is Seb's Roar. Make sure you soak your side. Watch your breath. Then this is knock next, which is your personal responsibility. And really try and make sure you like min-max dealing with this knock because you can get an extra global on the boss.
And press my charge.
This is soak 1. I don't need to call this now, people are getting the shit. Need to do be fixed. And then pause, get behind the boss. Remember how you put them, yeah?
You can pop personals again.
One in front of another against the wall. That is the exact thing you don't do, by the way. Yeah, sure. And get ready catchers.
I'll take this
You
one.
just take it. Just take it.
Can move the
Watch
boss.
pulls. This is 5th pulls. Go further. You need to go further, Born. You really should like be directly on the edge.
Yeah.
Reaper.
Go ready for knock. This is a gated knock. You can move a bit more before this knock because we're going to get locked in here because a lot of shit's going to happen. This is going to be knock, raw, and then pulls. Ready for gated knock in 2, 1, gate. And we soak.
Yeah,
And get ready for pulls. One in front of the boss.
Alright. Can we swap me into any of the other? Literally any. Like 2 or 3. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can put me in 3 if you want. Me and Jonas swap.
Yeah, just swap. Yeah, thank you.
I think actually it's better if I put a hunter in.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for me. I just need to be free there if I can.
Because I think 5 happens shortly after 2 minutes, so hunters might even be in 2 minutes, and then 6 happens, which is that one just before 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I believe is Jonas's.
That specific one is just really bad for me. I could have maybe blinked and got that. It was really far away from me as well, though. I thought someone else could have gotten it.
Don't change it in the note.
Looked like it was on it.
Yeah, I'm going to change it in the note.
Okay. I don't know. Every time I see a ready check, I seem to think it's you that pushes it instead of Stu.
I only play 1 blink, so I can't actually.
Oh, hold on, I fucking changed all that, didn't I?
Oh, I've got 1 blink. Oh. Fucking mage.
Dropping a repair bot on the right, by the way. If anyone needs.
Teleport. What the fuck are you talking
about? With double cooldown.
Just pre-place teleport where you know there's going to be a soak and teleport onto the soak.
Ah, my bad, guys. My bad.
You can. There's a bigger chance of me hitting it.
Kyle, it's not in the XRT thing, right? Like it wasn't the Jilla with the bombs.
No, it shouldn't be.
I don't know, man.
The game just doesn't like you.
Nishi and Dr. Fart will always take far right then when we soak the spittle in our group. He always inch towards there.
Far right. Sure.
I can always aim to take far right if you want me to.
Yeah. Or do you want to stay stationary, Dr. Fart hole?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I'll do middle / right if we. Did you change anyone else, Kyle, than Ishi and Jarek?
Putting up a full timer.
No, I just swapped Nishi and
Yep.
Jonas. Shut up, object.
Object's not here.
Are you bald?
Yeah,
Apparently
yeah.
sweeping floors.
If you just check in raid again, we don't want to do what we did.
Yeah, you mean when I move away with
Yeah,
smokes?
yeah, with the pools.
Yeah, I will move further on the edge.
Yes.
Kom igen nu, Jonas.
What?
I don't know.
So it was a bit-
250 KDPS, I don't know.
Oh, well, you know.
Are ready for first pause? This is Moon's Windrush. Get ready in 2, 1, hit and move and soak. And dodge breath, and then this is knock. Ready for knock here in 2,
Can you bubble his?
1, hit, and then this is capture 2.
Sure.
It's just I've got 4. I'm gonna do.
Don't say that.
Personal.
This is waves, this is Windrush. I'm moving 2, 1, move and go
I saw
soak.
one on you. It's interesting.
It's alright, I'll be fine.
Oh, soak it, guys. Soak it, soak it, soak it, soak it, soak it. Oh.
This is capture 3.
I've got an issue.
And this is subs raw. And 2, 1, and go soak. And you dodge
Guys,
breath.
Was there supposed to only be 2 on left there?
No.
Like, can it assign it like that, or is people failing?
No, people
The
fail.
entire group through. There was a sign left there.
Unless the weak or broken.
But it could be that Jonas didn't get assigned because he previously solo soaked the last one and he has high stacks. Watch knock, this is personal
maybe.
responsibility.
I did not assign anything there.
And this is, make sure you're catching here. And then get ready for pulls. Remember how we're placing them.
This is personals
Moon,
again.
moon, grip moon,
come
grip
back,
moon,
come
grip moon,
back,
grip moon,
grip, grip.
Alright, we can resign. Recover.
Can't res. We just carry on there. Need to make sure third catchers are on the ball.
I'll get the one furthest to the wall, to the edge. Sorry.
Get ready for pulls.
That I'm third, you said that for Rugs.
Smooth the bus a little bit more here. Tiny bit.
You should be closer
Just
to as
it's
well.
fine.
We're dodging breath and we get ready for knockback next.
I'll move the bus a little bit more.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
I would like an external on next rated, please.
Get ready for the knock. And 2, 1, gate. And then make sure we catch.
I'll get the one in front of the boss with Zen Med.
Yeah, mate.
And then we do all the pulls.
Get Melon.
Yeah, you can't take more.
2 hits, heck. That's a lot, yeah.
Personal again, sorry.
Oh, we've been fine, but my Zen Med cancelled.
You should do that.
Do just swipe.
Yeah, because Hayes is gonna die real soon anyway.
But I'm blasting.
I mean, does he have bubble? He does, yeah. He could survive.
We jumped into fire.
I'm blasting, guys. We're not wiping on buff.
Did they buff Warlock?
I think the rule for us, Ollie, should be that we're standing in the front ones if we can, but if we see someone run to them that actually has to soak them, we leave them for it. Because you can take one hit, but if you take a second really far after, you're gonna get fucking blasted and you get a big cooldown.
I mean,
It does a lot
I
of
was in
damage.
Zen Med, it's just I think the boss meleeed me, so it cancelled, like, right before the thing hit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just looking at the shadow point now.
I mean, you'll probably be okay for a second with diffuse and stuff up, but
yeah.
You
Was
need
it
to
a
have some
second
control.
spittle thingy?
Yeah, there were a lot
No
of us there.
way. I would probably have soaked that if I wasn't dead. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been fine. It's just I timed the thing wrong. Like, that was just bad.
What happened with that fourth pool, by the way? Those two of us on the left side and the boss was getting dragged away for some
I
reason.
think some people are just falling asleep at the wheel. It happens sometimes on the right where like 1 or 2 people forget to move out.
Yeah.
I think people are just not taking it as urgently as it is. Like people will die later on in the fight if they take extra stacks because you're not soaking.
Just 1,000% clarify in case anyone's like been at under the weak aura or they missed it somehow. If you soak molten spittle, the hoe in your ear will say center, left, or right, and that's where you run to soak afterwards. So if it's center, you soak the spittle and you stand still. If it's left, you soak the spittle and you immediately move to the left.
Also, if you're the person that gets the center thing and you normally soak one of the sides, you can just move straight after, right? Like, there's no need for you to stay in the middle.
No,
the weak aura was highly center.
It will tell you to sign center.
Yeah.
But there should be
That's
enough
not
people.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, like,
Obviously, you have to drop it in the center.
You could move. The issue is you're going to have too many stacks.
You shouldn't have to if you are not assigned by the weak aura, right?
Yeah, there should be enough to facilitate that not being required, Uggs. If that makes sense.
Can I ask, if you get the left or the right one that you drop off, do you then stay left and right to soak it?
Yes.
I wonder what Kyle's response will be.
Also, yes.
I think it's gonna be a judgment call.
What I wrote in raid chat, I saw Liquid crying about this because it fucked up some of their good pulls. So maybe read it.
Which one?
Like people leaving the pool early, and then someone has to stay and finish it, and then that person is 100% dying after
Or
that.
someone lets it shrink, but they're not stood in the center, so they're casting
Yeah.
just off center while everyone else is finishing soaking. It will cause problems
senora.
later.
Agree.
And you're a problem.
Good job, Born.
Thank you.
Jävla bra, Borre.
Jonas, can you call this pull? Doing something?
No.
And see out the corner of my eye you've pulled.
Make sure you catch. Remember your side. And we'll go back. Watch the breath. Next up is knockback. I don't know how you deal with all this shit, because I used all the time every single one, so I haven't actually listened to what Kyle says. That's awesome for you guys. Make sure you gateway. After that, it's catchy, boys.
Right side.
Take this when you can.
Yeah, I got it.
This is personals.
Make sure we go to the quick sides after this, yeah. Dodge the boat. Go back into that after. Go back into it. Now we suck these. These are the last pulls we're dealing with, I'm pretty sure. And dodge the breath. Remember, next pulls you do go away with them, yeah? Deal with the knockback coming up.
Personal knockback.
Yeah, alter time this one.
Everyone
Awesome.
alter.
Now we soak. Remember, this personal's coming up as well. Soak the one in the back. Good. Away with these. To the left. Away and be in this. And we're soaking.
I'll take the one front.
Sure thing. Good job. And pulls away. Start moving the boss
dangerous
as well.
spittle.
Yeah, start
I've
moving
got
the boss
Seb
as well.
Shaman here.
Soak this one. Good. We have breath, dodge hit to the right. Good. I think we can keep moving just a bit, right?
Yep.
Knockback coming.
We have a gateway down.
Gateway.
Yeah. Deal with this knockback and the roar soaking
Watch
up.
your health on this roar coming here. Watch your health.
PI me.
I got it, thank you. Oh. Yep.
I know we have pulls away and keep moving the boss off there.
External wave possibly. Personal, everyone.
You're getting. Yeah.
Which wiping here?
Ja.
I think so.
Ja.
Yeah, man, some we are.
Did somebody fucking yeet into the lava? Did I see
Dude,
that?
I'm playing sprint on every single boss in this raid, and it's the first time I'm playing like the fucking goblin jump gust of wind thing. And I just pressed it and I just yeeted away.
I fucking started choking on my own spittle when I saw that.
How far out are you?
Holy fuck.
Did we miss something on that last one there?
Like a soak or a cooldown?
I think we missed a soak, or I don't know, or someone just fucking blinked as soon as the pool went out.
Oh, so we lost a lot of people around 3:15, right? I mean, if waves went into the fucking lava, that's on him. But I'm talking like the other people. Like we lost a lot. Of
Can we do something like with the soaks after the knockback? Because I legit like used Healthstone and heal portion of that one, and I almost died anyway.
You mean the small
I
soaks
don't
that we
think
do?
like I should use it like right here, when I'm just like standing 5 meters away from boss soaking the poop. I mean, not the soak, the lava thingy.
Spittle, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so what are we talking about? The injection,
you-
aka the small circle, or
So-
the big
No, the
group?
catcher things.
Yeah, so the small circle, please.
Let's
Yeah.
group threes after we get knocked back and we take
Yes,
the gateway.
yes.
We're kinda weak.
Okay. The
I used
second
to
time we
have
take the
Healthstone
gateway,
at
yeah?
least.
The
I
second
think
time we take
so.
the gateway.
Yes,
We're on
yes,
3
yes.
minutes.
I'm not taking the gate, I'm a fucking DH, so
Yeah, but
probably.
I'm
Yeah.
back,
I
sorry.
mean, if you always let me take one of those four, I know you took one that time, Oscar, but I can always
I'm
turn to
fine,
one of
I'm
those
fine,
four.
I'm fine.
Yeah, like I'll do better and actually just fight for one of those, and I'll just tell someone to get out, and I can just immune the damage from one.
Because I mean, probably if I use everything here, I'll just die, and next time I'll get a big soak, and I will have to run away from the healers.
I don't think there's an easy solution apart from we need to get more used to healing like certain targets, so like we can throw prior heals into your group specifically if we have a choice. But if you shouldn't need anything on spittles because that's what we have externals for it. If you ever need something, first port of call is external.
But last time I died on that particular soak, and this time I use like everything.
But I'm saying it's not a bad thing if you use everything then. There's no if you use tonic or hellstone before you're calling for personal when you have the big fire soak, then that's incorrect. And the solution is the healers just need to get better at sending heals to group 3 specifically after we take the gateway for the second time. The third knock, the bit you're talking about.
I'm looking at
So
the
we-
farms
we-
breakdown and it's atrocious there.
So we will pay attention to that.
Looking
But
at
if you-
Moon's healing taken, he's only healed himself.
If you are in trouble though, it's always like it happens a couple of times, it's knock straight into the boss roaring, which puts the circles on the ground. Like that is harsh.
Mhm.
So you need to that is a hard point. So especially for the people soaking after that, I think it's okay.
Attention.
Yeah.
I get if
I
you
will actually just give me
do
30
not go
seconds.
full time out. I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
show you this.
Where are we looking, Daddy?
Fucking leaving. If you check this is basically how. If you flick through the panels, that's basically what should be happening.
Oh, it's like a book.
Ow.
Oh, so you want to Venn diagram them?
Stop.
man. Don't.
It's fine. I
This is fucking scary, Kyle. How the fuck did you make this? What the fuck?
It's like a
Yeah,
hangman
the way they get bigger is off-putting.
I'm actually Jared.
I'm so proud of you,
Dude,
Kyle.
I played this game before.
I've never felt claustrophobic looking at a picture before.
Like I've seen that game where you like become a thing and then it becomes bigger and bigger when you eat other small things.
Kyle, is that 8:30 or what is it?
A fucking snake game or what?
Yeah, yeah.
I am not
It's
clicking
like
that way.
Isn't it like circle or something? .io.
I was actually
Yeah.
gonna link that, Floof.
What the fuck, Flip? Why are you linking that?
Snake.io, dude.
I'm
What's
clicking
this
it. What
shit?
is it?
Fucking
Fine.
brilliant.
You
Kill
meme
some-
Venn,
kill some
you
Google.
meme Venn diagram at the perfect time after a discussion in Officer Channel.
Dude, someone just got a legendary. How come our evoker haven't fucking tried getting a legendary?
Can
Can
we
we
so I can
pull
go
the
piss?
boss, please?
I mean, you're not gonna.
Yeah, we're ready to pull.
What are we
or
actually
just
waiting
to-
for? Like,
Kyle,
Sorry.
we will
We,
check
we,
in the
we were
TikTok.
waiting for me to. I told people that they should flick through that thing and just check it and double confirm that they
Yeah, I'm
understood.
flicking my beans right now, dude. Go.
Just root up and kill this.
Yeah.
I
not
don't
not
have room, so
Ventus.
someone trade me.
Idiot.
Oh no, someone is Ventus.
Oh no.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm not trading you to. Did you not give Object Gold?
What?
Of course not. He's fucking rich. Do you know how much
Kyle.
gold he has?
What?
I'm not questioning you, by the way. I'm just doing the test we did a while back. Making sure it's idiot-proof.
Oh no! I don't think the concept's a problem. I think the word's a problem. I don't think the word would be understood by everyone. That might sound really toxic.
Yes.
Breathe. I don't speak English. It's okay.
We're talking about a guild.
Any catches?
bad.
Holy
We're like-
fucking!
No,
There's no
man.
way.
Not on the first
Die,
roll.
die, die.
Jesus.
Stop being fucking cuckolds.
Okay,
Usually
listen.
does, so
I'm always running outside with horse. Yeah, so we have range on that
So-
assignment as well. So range should prior the furthest ones.
Yeah,
I'm
preach it,
I'm a
Quake.
melee shaman.
Do we want two healers in the same one?
Yeah, there's.
Is that fine? Okay.
I'm
Yeah, should
taunting
be
the boss. Let's get this.
I'm pumping.
But honestly, you soak them TBH lol.
Now, let's get some focus now, yeah? We have a break in... we're doing one pull, then take a break. We should get some focus here.
Killing the boss. And then...
We just had a break.
This boss... Like, we came here and did, like, really good for early pulls, but then we're fucking trolling it now a bit. Like, our early pulls were, like, cleaner and more focused than this. So that's not fun.
Oh, but my bladder is bursting.
I didn't hear a word what you said, but yeah, fucking go for it, man.
Do you just rest me with solo HP that my fucking cheat death procs? Nice.
Yeah, that happened to me as well. They proc my cloak. Kind of cringe too.
I can't believe healers using rank 1 reds.
Ideally, don't die in lava if you have a cheat death or something like that.
I need 20 seconds too.
I didn't mark off the wild. That.
You got it, don't worry.
Holy shit!
And
Can you
Bones
get
of the
buffs,
Dragon
please?
Ages.
You'll get it.
He's blessing it.
I don't fucking believe it.
He's in his cooldown, so
There
you
goes
can't buff Mock the Wild.
Yes, I pulse a proc. Yeah, I know the feeling.
My food arrived.
Oh, he actually min-maxed it. Nice.
No, Born, I mean, I wouldn't. Like, as in me, I wouldn't miss information.
Issue soak.
There's one on the boss, don't soak it if you don't outside.
And then this is pause, this is Moon's Windrush, and Born shuts the fuck up. Your dodge and breath, and then this is first knock on your gate. Or alter time, I don't know, not your dad.
I'm gonna disengage.
I wish you were.
I wish I no, I'm not gonna say that. Knocking 2, 1, knock. And then this is team 2. Team Beta.
Dude.
This is Waves,
Personal.
Windrush. And then you go soak. Make sure you finish it off. Don't blue ball the
Fucking
soak.
Alpha squad right side.
Hell yeah.
This is Team Cuckold.
Kill yourself.
Look how they
Pretty
didn't
good.
dispute it, they just ran in it. This is
Maybe
Seb's
you
Raw.
freeze pad like Team Cuckold does.
Good. And then this is Knock into Team Alpha.
Personal knock.
We're personally the knock.
This is your
Personally
personal
knock you out.
responsibility knock.
Fucking
In
focus, Seb,
2,
please.
1, and then this is the first group soak him. The 100. Good. And then get ready for pulls. These go behind the boss. Remember how you place them?
Personal
And we
again.
should be in the group one. In the group one. Watch your breath. Watch your breath. Watch your breath. Good. Then this is group 2. Warlocks. Rab, Seb, and Jonas. And you're gonna roar as soon as it's up, Seb. If you can. I believe you can. Don't think this is a bad time for you. Spread with
Dangerous
pulls.
spittle.
Make sure you're
Watch
inside this.
these.
And repress him. And get ready for breath.
We're the fucking best.
Watch your breath. Next is knock into the third team. Buckled.
Make sure you keep an eye on after that, healers.
This is gated knock, yeah? I don't know if you want to replace the gate because it's going to
This is
gate us very
Nish,
far ahead of the
Yasha,
boss.
Indigo,
In 2,
Oscar.
1, gate.
I'll take the leftmost one.
PI.
Never mind, I'm dead.
Let's move the boss a bit here.
And removing the
Personal
tools.
again.
Inside the big one. Personals now. Watch your breath.
Gonna move for Raw.
And then make sure we couch. This is team 1.
Yeah, I was scared. I just moved in last second. That was interesting at all.
Yeah, same. That wasn't mine.
Oh, okay. So we both did the same
Yeah,
thing.
we both did the same thing.
But I was blasting you weren't, so I shouldn't have done it.
Boo.
Take a break.
Yeah.
Oscar.
Will we,
Yeah.
What was the deaths to, though?
Just the raw
I
damage.
think I just
the
died
raw.
to rot after the knock. I should have totaled earlier. I think
It's the knock raw combo.
Yeah.
Since you're soaking,
Sorry,
like, you can just soak like the knockback or like the knockback, right? You can just immune that, like be full like HP, and just run a soak, I guess. It both works. Whatever. Do you, Nishi? Do you?
Yeah, doing the knockback probably works because then I don't have to sit in total as long and then I can just blast.
Vital. How do you know the exact timer on that knockback into soak combo?
I'd have to check a VOD to be like sure, but it should be 3 minutes and 1 second when the knock hits you.
I have it. I
That's
have it in the
exactly
remind
that.
me 1 second.
It's 3 minutes, 1 second.
Put the breakup 20, right?
Does anyone
I need a
doing
50-minute
something,
break.
something?
Can you check the EMs too?
Yeah, hold on.
When we come back, let's kill this and get at least an hour and a half on Nelfarian or something.
Because that point, if the 3 minute knock into the thingy, like, obviously they get worse and worse as the fight goes on, but you start having shitloads of cooldowns ready. So, like, it's the classic lull in cooldowns. It's probably the most dangerous point of the fight that doesn't have a direct throughput cooldown. So, like, the solution can either be we assign health tonics there, which could be a thing, or we start doing things like for example, Oscar just chooses to bubble that one.
Yeah,
because the
that's what I
soak's
was
coming,
thinking.
and then he, if we find a way to do things like that, like Niche Turtles, for example, so it like removes all the pressure on the people that really need to be topped, and then more
What
heavy
the fuck's
healings will be
Hannah
done.
doing, man?
Is she like boxing?
Is she actually unpacking a monster
She's opening the
force
freezer.
dildo right now?
She's opening the freezer.
Jesus.
Why is it in the freezer?
That I
I like how you like just keep talking and she's just gonna keep doing it. Like
Yeah,
it's
like,
not actually.
can you do that to her? Like
Can
next time she
barely
raids?
hear anything.
Can you unpack your monster dealer next time, Stu?
I don't keep it in the freezer.
How do you
Why
keep
not?
it hard then?
I keep it in the oven, so
Oh
that
my
it's like
God,
heat.
that's
It's
hard.
like heat versus like
Body
ice,
temperature.
fire and ice, and like they have a battle or something. I don't know.
If I can get, let's do some mathematics here.
Butt plug in the freezer, dildo in the oven. Yeah.
I just ask Kyle to run the numbers.
They meet in the middle and give you an equilibrium.
A what?
Also, Kyle, if you tell me to kill myself one more time,
Yeah, I
I would
watched that
actually
movie
do it.
before.
So we gateway first, I bop second, then I gateway, and then I'm supposed to gateway, but I can bubble instead. Then on the fourth I can gateway, and then I would need a grip or something.
Sure.
Think
On the
I'm leaning.
fourth one.
Fifth.
The fifth one is gate, right? Oh, no.
No, but since I'm offsetting the gate, because if I want to bubble the third one to take zero damage.
First one is gateway. Second one is.
So
the fourth one is the one at 3 minutes CD, right?
Yeah.
And you
But
want
if I-
the gate, and you want grip on the fifth one.
Yeah, because I
Yeah, it's
bubble
fine, because
third,
I'm
so I will have
trinketing
to
that
gateway
one.
fourth.
It could either be me or a rescue, but I'm trinketing anyway, so it can be me.
What's trinket do?
Slams you to the floor.
Charges to the boss.
Then can you grip during that?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. And
But
if
I
we can do
won't,
that, that
but
would
yeah.
be ideal, mate. And then I get full immunity for that damage.
Yeah.
Ideal, mate. Cheers.
Wait, that trinket actually has use to ignore knockback.
Yeah.
It's kind of sick.
Like you.
Holy fuck.
Thanks. Can this
Also,
boss crit?
when I said that was a good call, Sploof, I actually meant it because I once died to that pool. So fuck
What
off,
was a
guys.
good call?
There was a blaze right underneath everyone, and then you called, if you're not assigned to this, make sure you move out of it, because I wasn't looking. But Kyle made fun of me, and now I'm sad.
Well, you should probably have your eyes open while we're playing Born, but...
Why did he
Yeah, no.
make fun of you?
Because I said nice calls, Sploof, and then he said shut the fuck up, Born. And now I'm sad.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just funny though, isn't it?
All my calls are nice. Stating the obvious.
Beans. I actually remember that Yumi used to do this. So what do I do now? Because I already smoking the other 5-minute break.
Smoke again.
In 10 minutes.
What are you, a fucking pussy? Yo, how much are cigarettes in Iran?
Fuck all.
Yeah, because they're tax free, so they're kind of cheap.
But like, how much do you pay for them?
Like I can get a Marlboro Gold for €2.
Yeah, so like
That's more expensive than I thought.
It costs him 10 times less to smoke than it does me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, straight. But,
yeah. Me and Bourne would like go for a cigarette. I'm like, how much was like a pack of Marlboro Golds? And he's like, oh, I don't know, it's like £1.50. And I was like, it's 15 quid. I'm literally smoking half a pack's worth of cigarettes in money for you.
I mean, I would smoke if it was that cheap, honestly.
Yeah, that seems such a logical way to deal with that.
You think? I mean, I kind of miss smoking sometimes, you know. But it's so it's ridiculously expensive now.
Cigarettes are for pussies.
No,
You're
Smokes.
literally vegan, grow up.
Bath salts.
What?
I smoke your dad in the shower, Stu.
I think Stu's dad is rich,
he's a
right? So that's a
good-looking
good
man.
catch.
No doubt. I've seen you.
Hmm. My dad was like completely, like he was fucking ripped at like pure gym bro every single day. Like obviously not so much now.
Did he have like cum gutters on his chest?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Did he have a cum sock?
Cum gutters on
honestly,
his
probably.
chest.
Yeah, do you not know what cum gutters are?
I'm aware of cum gutters. They're not on your chest.
They are.
They're below your stomach.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, if you had cum gutters on your chest.
Holy born is
I feel like
actually
that's not the same.
mentally.
Yes, second language, by the way.
Well, it's like, you know, when you have like washboard abs, it's technically like a big grid of cum gutters, right?
Yeah, kinda. It's more like cum
So maybe
channels.
if you're so ripped, you get like a whole network going on.
Yeah.
Hey guys, make sure you step from the PC during your break. Also,
Yeah, I just pooped in
Stu,
3 minutes.
talking about his dad's cum gutters.
Fine, I was
Stu,
actually.
have you ever fucked your dad, dude?
Yeah. Eiffel Tower by my fucking dad and uncle at the same time.
Did you ever join Hannah and her dad in the bed?
Not Hannah's dad.
Why would he interrupt?
Never Hannah's
That's
dad.
a red line.
Dude, Ian is hung as a fucking elephant, mate.
Literally, Mandingo, but white.
Yeah.
White
You
dingo.
should tell her that right now.
Okay, be right back.
Okay, everyone be quiet now.
Practice your grip, Born.
Oh, fuck, I guess someone else.
I don't know, I'm dead.
It's fine.
Oh, Vebe is showcasing her new model, everyone.
That's
very
great.
Are you watching, Jonas?
No.
Yes, you are, Jonas. I can see it. I'll link it for you so you don't have to search it up.
I don't even know who you're watching from.
Vebe. I'll link it in raid as well for you, man.
Who the fuck is that, bro?
Holy shit! I can see your ass cheeks from the front.
Holy shit.
Sorry, Panties.
Yeah, you shouldn't send us to me in the break, bro. I'm gonna need some extra time, I think.
I'll need at least 30 seconds before the break is over.
Holy.
What the fuck? I see a bulge, dude.
I mean, obviously. You can tell she has a giant cock.
I don't know, that skirt might be a bit too short. Not sure though.
Need to see from all angles first, right?
Yeah, true.
I think your shirt is a little too small, maybe.
Nah, it's perfect size.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna get banned real quick, isn't she?
Honestly, I've seen worse from real
Yeah,
woman's streamer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So I don't know. If she gets banned, I'm gonna actually riot in the streets. See
I don't
you in
even know who
Stockholm.
this is.
It's Vey.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Have you seen the AI that lets you talk to Amaranth?
She's
No.
down. Horrendous, mate.
Is Ogs here?
Okay, this is the slowest reveal ever.
Is
Getting
it?
edged right now.
Can't say I've seen many VTuber reveals. Wait, she's in the same Twitch team as Snowmixie.
Which one is that?
I just clicked on the team, Mythic Talent.
Is it Forsen?
No. Oh, I don't know. It's Mythic Talent.
Shy Lily is also there. Holy. Love myself some Shy Lillian.
Disgusting.
This is some mythic tier talent, though.
Yeah.
What are you watching?
Bay.
Oh. Oh, that is good content. Isn't it painful that 16,000 people are watching that?
I mean, 18,000.
Whatever.
Wait, you hate that she's making millions currently?
Yeah, kind of annoys me, honestly. Why can't you do that, Oscar?
I don't think I have a
Pro.
voice.
I wish Oscar was a VTuber.
Same dude.
I mean,
I
if
would
the voice
subscribe.
is literally your only problem, it's easily fixable.
Why? How?
With
I would like
good...
YouTube as like a sexy hunk orc or something.
What?
A fucking bulging cock.
Yeah,
I mean, surely there's a market for like
millions
male
would watch that,
VTubers.
Yeah,
obviously.
millions of thirsty old women would watch probably. Who dream of
Yeah.
it being ravaged
Hungry
by a
MILFs in your area,
group of
probably.
orcs.
Hungry MILFs in your area, single moms in your area would definitely watch that and pay billions, obviously.
I mean, if you set it
Why
up for
would
me,
they
I'll do
not?
it.
Honestly, the app that is going to change your voice is, I don't think it's even that expensive because it's not rocket science to make something like that.
How good does it actually sound though?
It depends. It could be really good.
Stu.
Yeah.
I got fucking. Oh, there's something to show you, boy.
Oh boy.
How long till the break? Okay, quick smoke, quick smoke. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Oscar, at least one YouTuber has they're already using that. VTuber, I mean.
Please stop
Yeah,
breathing
go
on
on.
your mic.
No, just stop breathing, please.
I did.
No, but actually do it.
I just stepped on a bird in my balcony.
Huh?
A baby bird. Like
Oh no.
there's a bird that made a nest in my balcony, and I think I just stepped on his kid.
Maybe don't do that.
I didn't see him. It's dark.
You just murdered someone.
I think he's okay. I don't even know if that was the bird. God, I wish that was the bird.
This is how Angry Bird started.
Just smoke it.
I am smoking, so it's not really a healthy environment for birds.
Holy shit!
How many guilds have killed Sarkrath?
2.
69.
So funny.
It is 9. Conspiracy are the last ones.
You can't
I think
really
honesty-
ever kill it.
I think honesty is going to
no
be
one's ever
next.
coming up.
Pretty sure honesty is
Nah,
also
but
close
FR,
even.
can we kill this now?
Yeah, 5. Which one are you going to need a grip on, Oscar? 4 or 5?
5.
I'll do that. Do you want me to do it, Bob?
Are you doing it or should I do it?
I don't mind.
Why 5? Don't you have a gate?
No, because I am gating 4 because I'm bubbling 3.
Why don't you bubble 4 and gate 3?
Because I am on 3, I'm taking knockback into Spittle, so if I just bubble there, I take no damage.
On 4, you mean?
A lot of guilds assign 3
No, 3, yeah.
to be things with powerful personal cooldowns or means of
Then
living
ask.
for that reason. Kill yourself, fat retard.
What?
What the
God
fuck?
damn.
Stu is actually. Who?
What's the timer of the knockback into the raw?
301 is when the knock
10.
hits us.
Okay, that's fine.
301.
I will
Like,
also
for
use
example-
sacrifice on chaotic Yoshi.
Like it's not
think
something we
it's,
need to do. It's just going to make it harder. Like I know it is very very common for mages to do it specifically because Greater Olympus is really
You can
overpowered.
use it on me too, honestly,
But,
Oscar, because I'm also soaking that set.
Okay, and immune's even better.
Yeah, but you're not a woman, so I won't do it.
First,
Boost.
Did you say something about me? Sorry, I had a greater
I'll
image.
need some grub.
I was just saying, I was flicking through what people are in group 3 soaking, specifically because of the shit overlap that we were just talking about. And I was saying mages do often go in it, and I think it's because I see them pop Greater Olympus for the soak, and I assume it's just because Greater Olympus is OP. But if we have someone muning, it's even better.
I
So
can
it
do it.
shouldn't
I can
matter.
do it. I just need to
I just
play
don't know
it,
what
so
it means for cooldowns.
I'll
Still
totally
cool
Can
down.
anyone
I'll be fine.
sell me some rooms?
I can definitely be in it if
But
we
we
need
can,
to. I just need to
I mean, if
know
we-
so I can do that.
I mean, we have 2 immunes essentially in them now, and obviously a priest is fine
Someone's done.
because he can take care of his own health. So it'll be Yasha and Indigo that are in danger. They're going to get.
I mean, we
clapped.
can put warlocks in 3 because they're super durable, and they never have any issues with knock right because they just didn't support it back.
Are you Dumbborn?
Well,
it's the damage of a knock that's
40k.
Yeah. But they're super durable. They're going to take less damage than Indigo and Yasha, because even if they're not going to, even if the spell is physically going to hit them for the same amount of damage, they're going to have had. You still play the fucking leech thing, right, with the shield?
Soul Leech?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Baseline?
that right. Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So they'll still have Soul Leech shield, and like they'll have Soul Leech shield mitigating some of it, and like worst case scenario they can pact, which is like 4-second cooldown or something. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're right. Mate,
It's
you're
basically
right.
4-second cooldown, no?
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's
pretty
fine.
sure you can pact every soak, every knockback, every breath, and every pull on this fight.
Yeah, mate, yep. Sorry, I just got stun locked by Andoni X not knowing Soul Leech was baseline.
I
get a fire called instead?
No, I knew it existed, but I didn't know it was baseline. I thought there's a talent that has a similar icon.
Can we get a file called too?
Oh, sure.
Who the fuck is
I
Screw?
swear there's a talent that interacts with Soul Leech.
Demon Skin increases the value of it.
Right, that might be why I was getting like baited.
Yeah, you're still retarded, mate.
Where's the Bing Shilling go? Oh, there it is.
I don't need to put another pot caution, right? I put
No,
one, right?
shouldn't.
I don't need at least.
I have 32.
Right.
Yo, same.
Good job, Nishi. I bet you deleted a few to take 5 extra.
I think I deleted 3 extra when we last.
Yeah.
It was 2 or 3. I think
Mhm.
it was 2 actually. Now I think about
That's
it.
the play. Well, I guess it's a kill then. Good job, everyone.
Let's go kill the boss. Move
Houses,
on.
please.
Let's cover horse.
Meh. Born, can't you like Guardian shit yourself on the third one?
Yes.
Or the tanks need stuff? I don't know.
No, they don't.
Yeah, just use that
Right,
and
boys,
load.
let's focus up. Let's kill this as much.
It's actually. Oh no, wait, no. Did we swap the warlocks today?
No.
Okay, then
Right.
it's going to be Yasha and Indigo. I'll call.
I
If they're going to be in danger after
I'm
the
using
knock.
Sack and Yashul.
Careful, don't stand in these if you don't need to.
Oh, this is Moon's Run Rush. And you go soak in 2, 1, now. Not much of breath, and then this is knock, which you gate. And you're gating in 2, 1, gate. And soak, team 2. Make sure we get that one to the right.
Oh, I'll blink for the other one.
You guys should really like pre-spread better. Like have the signs left and right.
I can't soak
And
next team.
go
by the way.
soak, it's fine. The backup will get called. It'll be Amon or Uggs. Don't try and fix it unless you're Amon or Uggs, please. Because then you just put them all out of it. So, soak. Fine. Get ready for pulls. This is subs raw. We're in the petal, in the spittle. And 2, 1, go soak. Watch your breath. Don't blue ball the pool. And it's knock and roll, which we play, and then we start having a little bit of movement going on. A little bit of fucking sash or chicane. And 2,
What are you saying?
1, knock.
Something with the swastika.
We soak. It's a quote from an iconic British movie. And then
So I
pulls.
now so I can watch it.
It was actually Kevin and Perry. And watch your breath.
We said to not do the circles like that, by the way. How many times do we need to do that?
There's you got baited by the weaker. Alright, there's a fix for it. I need to give you a new one.
Right, okay.
So Alright, for pulls, we should move the boss a little. In the big one, in the big one, in the big one. Make sure you're in this. Watch your breath next. Need to move a bit more because this is going to be knock. After this breath, if you can move before we put the gate up, so we have time to plant and stuff.
The tough one as well.
Yep, this is the 3-minute one here. So especially team 3 here. So Indigo Yasha. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. And then soak.
I'll get this one.
Yeah.
Pulls and you're personaling this in 3, 2, 1 personals. Good. Watch your breath, watch your breath, watch your breath. Good. And then we pull the boss here. Get ready for raw. Let me soak. Watch the back of the boss. Anchors. And in the big one, setting here in 2, 1, hit. Keep going. And watch your breath, and then we pull after the breath in position for knock. Could be between these two markers, that's fine right there. And we set the gate up. Alright, it's not getting this one. This is personal responsibility. This is going to be the one that hurts as well, yeah? This is Warlocks, Hunter, Seb and Jonas. You should make sure you have something here. You need to keep them up.
That was 4th, not 5th. For the grip.
Yeah.
Seb, do something.
Yeah.
Make sure you personal in this inside the spittle. Personals here in 3, 2, 1, now.
Good.
We should actually personal earlier there, I think.
Mine wasn't even up.
Yeah, where's yours?
And soak. And then these are the 9th ones. We spell warding and they go far. Dispel warding on Maria. And she goes. Make sure you're very dead.
What was a bit here?
Yeah, right after breath.
Ready for knock? You're gonna get this knock.
And this is where I need the grip.
Yeah.
K-Jutsu.
I'll do it, yeah.
Knock here in 2, 1, knock. And watch your breath. That's the rule, sorry. We soak and personals. And spittle, you all go out. Just go out. Out.
Remember second parts.
Grip me.
And the boss would be dead. Yeah, remember when you get spell warding, you need to head towards blue ward marker. You can't go straight down the middle.
Is it not gonna grow inside the group though?
No, don't worry about that. That's fine.
Alright.
What is the reason we need to go towards blue and not?
Because if you go towards blue, you're only going to be in 1 pool, which is the ones that were spawned by pools number 4. If you go down the middle, you're going to be in about 8 pools. Basically, if you go to blue with spell warding, you can survive. You can go to blue, drop off, and come back.
I thought it was suicide.
All those lost pools, were they supposed to be in fire or just this?
Yes, all of them. Okay. I mean, if there's space to put the regular ones not in fire, then sure. But...
Okay.
Might be worth holding the 3rd set of 2 minutes for DPS pots as well. Could we don't make it to 6 minutes?
Yeah, I'm in.
Right.
And rage is like 5:31 or something.
Could we get a repair, please?
Did we get energy there, or was that enrage? Like
how long was the fight?
5:54.
The enrage should be at 5:45, right? Or am I wrong?
I think that was the right length.
This was the right length. I think one of the earlier pulls we had some energy.
So we just need to do 10% Ventus.
Okay, so I want to do something with the personals. Which is the first soak that we personal, like with moving? You know, by soak number, is it number 5?
What? Repeat the question.
When we're ignoring the ones where we are stationary as a group, and like we stood in one position, as we're moving around the room, which is the first soak that personals are assigned to?
No idea on which points we are moving.
Okay.
Off the top, like looking at the cooldown sheet, I have no idea where we're
Maybe
moving.
210?
No, it's the one at 6. There's... Wait, is it 210?
210's a frontal.
No, 210's a lava soak. 211's a frontal. I'm looking at the MRT note that has your healing assignments on it that says 210.
You're gonna
lava soak.
sweat it over 1 second.
Yeah,
For functional purposes, Kyle. Fuck off. It's the same thing.
Right.
Actually,
let me check which one. Because Jonas, you died. What time in the fight did you die there?
423.
my
and then
mirrors were 2
437.
seconds. I could have blocked. It was
Okay,
literally
so
me looking at my HP.
Is it
like,
the 317 one? So the 317 one's the one before, right?
I managed my. I'm sorted my stuff now. Yeah. You don't have to worry about me anymore, at least. Mine
Okay.
should
Well,
be sorted.
all I was going to say is, rather than personaling, like, do the inverse of Rashok. So rather than having it so your personal's up just before the hit happens, you want it so your personal expires just after the hit happens, because then you're also personaling the initial rot of the fire debuff on you while the wind up for the hit is happening, right? So healers can top you more effectively. So if we do that as well, that also effectively brings your personal up a few seconds quicker.
Yeah.
So on the ones at 210, 317, and 424, and 521, if we get there, this applies to everyone. You should personal so that it's going to expire like a second after the big spittle bangs the entire raid. So if you have an 8-second personal and like magma spittle goes out and you know, okay, it's a 6-second wind up, just personal instantly. Because you can then personal like the 5 seconds of the fire debuff and the spittle hit. After that, it's irrelevant. Just let it bang the raid.
Could you change the note for the Warlock and Warlocks and Indigo and Yasha?
Do we want to do that change?
As well, right?
I don't know. We don't.
I personally felt
you know what? Actually,
fine
no.
that second.
We're not going to, because there's a point later on where Group 2 have the same situation, so we'll keep it like this.
I think we're gonna be good by just playing. Should be alright.
Okay, so
Dude, I legit want stamina.
I suggest increasing your cardiovascular strength.
Stu?
What?
He has fucking
Stu's gone.
You should have heard him on TeamSpeak yesterday, or like doing the opposite thing. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what happened? Tell us.
No.
Fucking cackling at my
No,
comments.
We're pulling.
Actually, a hyena. IRL.
Focus there.
Did you have a fix for the week, by the way, Kyle?
Yes, I do. Sorry.
There's always next pull.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Next pull is an elf.
I put it in resources now for after. And you go and move and soak. Yeah, just fucking make me look like an idiot and kill the boss.
Kill
Me
the
off on it.
It's not hard.
The mirror does that on its own.
I was talking about killing the boss.
Just knock 1. Make sure we gate here. And 2, 1, gate. And soak. And insert this in 2, 1, go soak.
If you guys stay,
you guys
then,
commit
like,
to that. You
yeah,
get that, by the way.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know why you do this. Just fucking stay.
If it's done
So
properly,
don't
you can
be in
soak it.
unless you should be. Moon, Sploof, Uggs.
I did not see that.
Maybe you should pay attention.
Just third one. And that is it for the small pools. We have knock into roar and then we start moving. Start getting the show on the road.
I'm on a bubble zone here.
There's knock in 2, 1, knock.
Let's take it back whenever.
And then pulls.
Personal again.
So it's this one coming up. Yeah, you should personal as early as you can here. And still get hit and still have it for that. Get ready for Raw. This is Team 5. Well, 2. Warlocks, Rab, Seb, Jonas. Frank's going to have to get one of them at least.
Got it.
And then pulls. Make sure you.
This is a
do
dodgy
them how
one.
you should.
I've got Exo, watch your that.
Keep an eye on Spoof as well. Good. Watch the breath, and then after the breath, we move a little here. And in position for the knock with Gate. This is the one where we need to keep Indigo and Yasha healthy. Especially Indigo, because he has quite high stacks.
An external would be nice. I don't have
Higher
buttons on the side.
boys.
I'll get this one in front of the boss.
Okay, I got this one.
And there's a spittle. You should personal as soon as you can and hit the spittle. Pulls away. In the spittle. Make sure your personal's rolling.
I'm in cooldowns.
Doing it.
And watch the roar. Make sure Indigo is buffed up. Make sure we're soaking. And then get ready for pull 7. Move the boss a bit if we can, please. Give them space. Inside the spittle.
Gateway Spoof.
Ready for knock 4. Personal responsibility in 2, 1, now.
So get back when you can.
Yeah, I got it.
And we soak.
Nice. Yeah. I'm getting this over.
This will be personals again.
And make sure in this.
Amon, you're going to get cold for the next soaks because 2 of us are dead.
I fucking thought this gateway when Oscar called for it.
And Seb would get spelled in here.
If you ever think, if we ever have like rot deaths to this kind of, like at a certain point, can you like check the output window?
Yeah,
versus like another guild.
First thing I want to check is the debuff situation.
Because I'm not sure if this is a knock-on effect being exacerbated too hard, but like additional soaking isn't required, or if we actually are just lacking like raw HPS within 30-second windows. Because it kind of feels like the latter, but I don't know if I'm underestimating how much like additional soaking is going to focus.
I reckon you're shit, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the debuff called? Searing Heat. Is it Searing Heat? I'm soaking.
Yeah, Searing Heat's for stacking dot you get.
Bastard, put the fucking feast on the gateway.
Ollie, you should not have like one stack of that 4 minutes into the fight.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't standing on the right point.
Stu, do you want me to turn off my call at 3 minutes for PI?
If possible, but it's no big
Yeah.
deal. This.
No, because you PI'd me there instead of Jonas.
Oh god, yeah, then.
Yeah.
That's why.
Definitely.
I even like learned to use a macro this time, and then I didn't even get it.
Yeah.
All right, I should really get a new fucking. I used to have a frame glow on the PI. And, it broke, and I can't find one on Wi-Fi that frame glows, and it actually works.
I'll do my best, but I might just hit the wrong key.
Okay, a couple things. The tank that's not tanking the boss, you don't need to do anything, right?
No, we can just go
Okay,
to
stand in the spittle. Should most definitely do that. That's going to
The
remove
large
stacks.
soak, you mean? Or-
Yes, the spittle, yeah. That's going to remove stacks from the entire radius, so it's going to mitigate the initial hit.
Thanks.
Um,
Appreciate you.
I think Indigo just got high stacks quite early there.
Did
15
you,
stacks
did you
by
die
2 minute
through?
turn.
Did you die through die by the sword and spell reflect?
I
know you use
spell
spell
reflect. Oh, sorry, I don't have DBS.
Oh,
I used defensive
sorry.
stance and spell reflect there. Like an argument there, I could have Hellstone right. I was just looking at my HP and I was like, I'm not gonna be safe, so I greed it a little bit. Yeah.
Do you think it might be worth swapping me and Sky on raid frame so he would soak right 1 and 3 and I would only have to soak 2, so I get a little less stacks that way? The Warlock can probably survive a few more stacks than a Hunter.
Do that. Let's up Sky and thing. And then Ammon's going to be tankier than a Warrior, right? Although that fucking fucks up. Then we're fucking about with Windrush. Unless I do this.
What's the score with externals, by the way?
They
Like,
used
am I not loud enough on TeamSpeak or?
I know we didn't have GS.
It's hard. It's one of the things
That
we've
only
got for
leaves
externals is I don't think we can just say I need an external. It needs to be like more direct, right?
Let me go to extension.
Oh, apparently the first one, Sky's Tyrant ramp, actually.
Sky, did you have Hellstone Helltime?
No, what I had packed. What did that?
You're really, really quiet.
He said no, but I did have packed when I died. As in packed ready.
But you used Healthstonic and Healthstone by that point already.
Yeah.
Who's the highest likelihood of dying just due to rot out of a DK, Mage, Evoker, and Ret Paladin?
Evoker.
That's racist, but okay.
It says you didn't Healthstone or Health Potion,
Probably
Sky.
mage.
Or Mage, I don't know.
I don't deal with
Oh, and last bullet.
rock
Yeah.
So,
damage.
okay, so
Sorry, my bad.
I've,
I
I've
just knew I had packed ready.
I've adjusted the groups a little here. So the people in 2 and 4 are going to get slightly higher stacks than the people in 1 and 3 initially. But this should mean like the Warriors are safer, the Hunters are safer, Jonas is safer. But yeah, that should be better, I think. This should mean the healers get slightly higher stacks, but you just fucking leech. You just fucking leeches on the entire road.
So you look now which group you're in, right? Because you soak in different pools now.
Yeah.
Up,
Make sure you know. It's like
I'm
the
looking
entire
and
Wind
I'm
Fury.
receiving info.
Yeah, the entire
Does
Wind
everyone
Fury
update
group,
the
for
record as
example,
well?
has completely flipped in how it soaks.
Take the resources we core quickly.
Yeah, take the Recurring resources.
Update. I'm gonna do a kill timer in like 30
Most
seconds.
recent one.
Well, just wait a bit more because my Discord crashed because I had alt tab.
Have you turned out turned off hardware dog?
Yes.
You got an IKEA chair.
Do you have Spotify open, Jonas?
I shared in Raid, Jonas, if you want to take.
I'll take it soon. I just start Discord again, right? I just need to wait for my screen to stop blinking. Soon, surely, inshallah.
I'll ham the dollar. We're gonna kill this soon.
It's worth checking the hardware acceleration on like the Battle.net launcher on Spotify as well. I had the same problem. I just turned it off everywhere.
See if you have your car accelerator on.
So you wanted me to look at throughput, the window where Indigo died, and then Sky subsequently after. I know Sky. shit the
It's
bed
kind of
himself.
fine if we mismanaged our stacks for certain individuals. Have way too high stacks, then we should just pull again and get the stacks close to right, and then see.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Are you ready, Jonas?
I am. Yeah.
We're back.
Can I get away with not running 1 minute Roy? By the way, Carl.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys hear that Anita summoned?
Not even like we're literally only just using raw for the sake
Don't
of
stand in
using
the
it for
middle
that.
if you don't need to.
I'll check that.
Or
Because nobody needed to.
Jävla fitt spel.
Ja,
We have-
I
we
mean,
just-
får du fan soka.
We have way more stacks here than we should have, by the way.
Ja men Kyle, are you
unsure if.
Alright, let's have a 5-minute break to figure that one out.
We need a way to lift that
Right,
overlap.
Kyle, if you spend some time analyzing why that is the case, then we come back to us, yeah?
Yeah, I analysed and Sploof moved
Yeah,
out,
leave
moved out at
Expo, you can do the
0.06 seconds before it went off.
Is that true,
Yeah,
What I call it-
Spoof definitely should have got that one. That's crazy.
You stand in the lava today.
Yeah, please die.
Just take
The highs and lows of angered.
What were the highs?
What highs?
The highs,
What are you talking about?
dude, the highs were a 4% wipe after 7 pulls. What the fuck
Don't-
are you on about?
Like, don't worry about
That's
this, though,
true.
guys. This is not the type of boss that Anger is good at.
No.
How's
I
that
would say
pulls ago,
next one
Kyle?
I think is our forte.
Uggs, why the fuck are you on my BattleNet when you're not?
The game wants me to be with you. I don't know.
No, it does not.
No, but Knuger focus here and we can kill it within 10 pulls.
Nungan.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should be dying.
Should be 10 pulls from now.
Like at least like 5.
Maximum 10.
Like literally maximum like 2. I
Like
think.
we killed Zakarn on Thursday and we've been here since.
We just need healers to heal, and then we're good.
And DPS to DPS.
No.
I did 85k there, is that enough?
No.
I think we're good.
I think you should win this, Oscar.
I might have to. Versa is good.
Sploof. Why is Sky doing 80k more DPS than you?
He's Danish.
True.
That probably could be the case. Brits suck.
Oi.
Vem fan är britt?
You can argue how much you want. It doesn't change how the truth.
I'm trying to focus.
The truth. Alright, focus
Make
now.
sure you're in this now tank there, the soak one, if you're not tanking the boss. And this is not. You're getting 2, 1, 8. And then raw, make sure you soak. And then pulls, whoever's not tanking the boss here should be in this. Make sure you soak this, whoever's not tanking. That's the big one that's on Yasha. And then go to your soak assignments. Watch the breath. And then we get ready for knock and raw. And then we start the movement.
I'm gonna bubble this knock here, so I'm gonna taunt for a bit.
In 2, 1, knock. Make sure we're soaking. Watch the one under the boss, like behind the boss. Yep. And then pulls. It should no longer assign you anywhere, so it
That's
should
not here.
make sure you're in this spittle. And including the tank that's not tanking, yeah? Every time that spittle goes out, please. You are effectively a DR on the raid. And we soak, and then get ready for new pulls.
Take wash when you can as well.
And we can inch a little here. And
He's
pulls.
a dodgy,
Make sure you're in this
external
tank.
leads. I got
that's not
Oscar,
tanking the
watch
boss.
Sky.
Good, and then watch the breath. After the breath, we can backpedal the boss.
I got boss.
This is knock into Team 3, which is Indigo, Yasha, Oscar, Object, and Nish. To make sure we're healthy on those people. Watch your knock here in 2, 1, knock, and then this is raw.
Can you take this, Ollie?
Yeah, I got this.
And then you're personaling here, and make sure you're in this tank so it's not soaking. It's not tanking the boss. We move a little here, move a little, move a little, move a little, try and get the raws good. And get the raws, this is team 1, I believe.
Watch out. Rip health, though, if you're soaking here and you are in danger.
And then this is pause, but tank, make sure you're in this. And you need to personal now if you can, I think. Is it this one? No, it's not.
I don't really have anything.
We're alive, only just. When we pull the boss, pull the boss, pull the boss a bit. It's kind of breath, and then we pull it again more.
You guys haven't finished soaking this.
We're pumping. We're gonna res object in as soon as this thing dies. Aggressive now.
Resing.
Remember
Which
to
is
sonic
buff.
health
Get
stone
ready for
before you
knock
die
here.
at any point.
Knock in 2, 1. Knock into raw. This is Warlocks, Rab, Seb, and Jonas.
Can rip personals now.
And we're in the soap pool tank. Please, I can't call that every time. Just you have to just get used to it. And this is raw. This would be you soak this, and whoever this pool is on. Remember, you're going towards like the blue world marker. Basically, you want to go in like the pool ahead of the boss. So it's on Moon. You
Maria, second middle, please. Oh no, mine. Sorry.
no Moon. Okay, don't then. You're not going to survive doing that.
I think he has you muted.
Did you change it?
This?
Am I supposed to do something else?
Yes, and I have said it multiple times, and it is on the raid plan that was linked to 5 pools pro.
Oh,
It wasn't
I can't
changed,
grip
it's just
your
no one's
sky.
done it right yet.
Okay, so the pools are like they overlap, right? And it's not just like, oh, I'm in fire, I'm getting a stack every second. If you in a world where 5 pools are placed on top of each other, if you go stand in them, you will get 5 stacks a second. So when you spell warding, you run towards effectively what is the very first pools that we placed, because at this point the boss is at like purple, and that pool has expanded from where we are now to like skull-ish. So by running over to blue, you're only going to be in one pool, so you're only going to get 1 stack a second, and then you're going to be able to come back. When you get to 40 stacks, you obviously instantly die. Now that doesn't kick in until spell warding ended. That's why you lived the entire thing and then randomly blew up. But by running in the middle of the room, basically the last like 6 sets of pools that we have dropped off have all reached the middle of the room, so you're just getting 6 stacks a second. Whereas if you ran to blue, you would only be getting 1, maybe 2.
I didn't. Yeah, I did not know that it didn't stack if it was only one pool. That's my bad.
Hellstones, please, brothers.
Literally casting it.
It's like we're one mind, you know.
Hold on, because we have an issue, and I think it's going to cause problems. People are over like the raw thing. People are really fighting for them, and it's like even though there's someone in one yelling soaking, the 5th person that's yelling soaking is then also going, oh, I'm just going to go stand in it. And I feel like it's kind of, I'm really concerned that it's an issue.
It is.
Well, is one of the, there's 4 soaks and there's 5 people assigned.
Yeah.
Is one of those 5 a low prior? Because they should be, I think. So, for example,
it should be like a melee or something, or a healer.
Yeah. So, like, they wait 2 seconds. Ideally, the first 4 people stand in the first 4 soaks, and then the 5th person starts to think about moving like 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds before they actually land. Because most of the time they spawn, and then 4 people get in the 4 soaks within like a second, and the 5th person never needs to move. It should probably be a healer, definitely melee healer. It probably should be Maria.
Well, you can let Maria be back up then, and then I don't know if Jonas.
Be...
I don't know if he needs to plant or.
I generally like plant myself in the middle so I can blink to both sides in case there's one far away. but like my team is pretty fucking fast, so they usually
Why
get
do
in.
you want to do that?
Because
So
right
people
now we're
get less damage or something.
yeah. So people are just so there's just less damage going on.
I think I'm pretty tanky. I don't know.
If not you, then
I mean,
it would
it could be
be
EXO, right?
EXO.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you want it to be a melee, for DPS reasons, it should be waves probably. Either one of those two, then it's fine.
Makes it important if a circle spawns on you and you're not supposed to soak it, you need to move out of it instantly without like finishing shit, so people can identify which ones actually need soaking.
We should go again now.
Yeah. I don't know
And
if we
that
need like the
fourth knock-
biggest priority system, but like people just on double soak, honestly.
Yeah, and the fourth knock happens at like 409, straight into. It's the same thing. Knock straight into AOE, straight into soaking, and it's the Warlock group. It's group 2 that's turned to soak. If you haven't already packed by that point, it's probably a really good time to pact. Sorry, not packed. Fucking unending resolve. Because that is a shitfest point as well. Like we have rally up and we have all of Moon's cooldowns coming right after, but still, you're in danger.
If EXO equips his legendary and procs it there, the healers can get more main stat and heal better there. Have we tried that?
help.
True.
We could
That's
think
such
about
a true.
signing externals as well, because this is the. I don't know where Rab's turtling, but it might be a good idea to turtle 4 if you're not already.
You mean what? You mean 4-minute 9?
Yeah, so the fourth knock, which is straight into Rab's group's soak.
Yeah, Jonas can block that as well, I assume. I don't know if he's blocking or not.
How which one? Sorry.
The fourth knock.
The fourth knock straight into your group's soaks.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the 4-minute.
Yeah, I am blocking that every time. Yeah.
Should you block the knockback or the soak after?
I alter the
knock.
knockback and then yes, the.
And you
and yes,
block
the
a
soak.
paddler.
Yeah.
That's gang. And tanks, make sure you soak the fucking Weehoo thingy.
The spittle.
Yeah, we need you.
It was just the first
Like,
one I missed because of the
is calling it spittle fine? Would you rather called it like
Soak
something else?
circle.
I mean, I know what you mean when you say soak. It's not-
Spunkle.
Can I ask as well? Some people who might be like squishy who aren't using Versa Flask. Is it a big loss? Because that's a lot of Versa, that you aren't getting.
Like
Something to
5%
think
DR,
about.
right?
Something to
If you
think
die
about.
once, you use it.
It's bigger than Vantus. I'm pretty sure the flask
Yeah.
is
It is.
for DR.
I've been sitting here with 20% less.
Been using that Firelol expansion.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't got Druid buff from Seb.
You
So-
mean Duro? We definitely do. What?
Hey, the group one has is what I mean. The one behind the boss. I want you to get hit by the initial explosion on the group. It kind of doesn't matter right now, but later on it will. I mean, I guess it kind of does actually.
When we're like close enough for a kill, it will matter. So in like 100 pulse or so.
Please.
Push knock here in 2, 1, knock.
I'll take boss.
And then
back,
this is
I
raw.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you get knocked. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I fucked up.
This is pulls, so whoever's not tanking here should soak the spittle on Yasha.
Personal.
Yeah, I should have stayed in that, my bad. Kind of forgot about that. Sorry, right, gang.
It's alright.
Nish.
Yes.
You need to try and avoid soaking pools for a while.
Yeah, it's because I got hit by the breath soaking the shit. Got mustaches.
It's also my bad.
You ready for knock 2?
Gonna bubble tongue
Yeah,
here.
I'm back. This is knocking 2, 1, knock. This is into team 1's soak. Move out of it if you're not assigned to soak.
Stick it back here. After this. Oh, no, mind you, excellent too.
Yeah, I have to.
Pause, put these away, make sure you're
Personal.
personal. We should have personal now. Pause away. Waves.
What?
You want to soak it and
soak,
continue?
Yeah, you have to.
I'll take it in a sec. I was just soaking.
Yep.
You
Should
get
we
this one in front.
catch?
Got it.
And then get ready for pools. You reach chill with movement. Just
Dangerous
chill for now
spittle.
with movement because
Fire
this
save,
go far.
watch Indigo.
Inside the spittle, make sure the tank is as well. Good. Well, don't move last second like that.
I love that breath.
I can see there's previous pools and they weren't good.
Gotta be knock next.
Ready for knock into raw. This is the Indigo Yasha situation. Healthy.
I got it. Wait, so.
Why are we moving into one and then out?
Who
Well,
did
so
that?
the Indigo and Seb, when you got your pools, you spawned them wrong.
How so?
Second.
I like it's in raid channel. Can people make sure, please, that they have seen it? It's very clearly put how to
You
not
don't
do it and
put
how
one
to do it.
towards the middle, you put both towards the edge.
I don't want one on the
One
edge
in front
and
of
then
the
one
other.
I was all the way in.
on the middle. Huh?
Oh, sorry. Did I put it on the inside? Yeah, I should have.
I don't know. I just saw in the corner the way they spawned. I could tell they'd been put like that.
Yeah, no, sorry. I've been doing that before. I don't know why I didn't do that then. My bad.
Did I drop my spittle too far, by the way? Like, is there such a thing as too far when you get the first, like, move out ones?
The spittle?
Ah.
Or the regular bulls?
The regular one.
No.
Oh, no.
So you needed to give me a bit more space to the right because I started going towards the corner, but then you walked into the corner as well, so I couldn't go like to the edge.
I feel like I was all the way up against the previous one, like here, right? And you were like,
Hang on.
over here.
Look, I'll show you in right.
Sure.
By the way, the regular pools, some people argue you kind of going pretty far with them.
See, you can see that I'm going towards I'm going towards that corner, like up against the right, but then you also drop it in there. You need to go towards the right to give me space to drop as far up against that wall as I can.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Your
feel
pool
like we
should
both got
spawn
a bit-
half off
yeah,
the
I
platform,
guess.
effectively. Your pool should spawn half off the platform. This is an example, by the way. Like, you can be a lot closer to the boss with this. It's literally the first debuffs, and you're putting them super far away from the boss.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
I think people might be scared to clip the boss, give it energy.
No. Like honestly, people. I mean, it should have been from the first pool. People should have been trying to find the sweet spot, and you should recognize it. I don't think we have once with those pools ever given the boss energy. I think the only time we've ever given the boss energy is a mythic spill.
You ready, Seb?
Sorry, yeah.
That's okay, Sebastian.
Yeah, Big Wix literally says when a boss gains energy, so it never did.
Okay, this is the pull.
Because if melee do have to like disengage from the boss like that, we will have numerical issues.
No melee is playing survival.
Tools and spittle, make sure we soak the spittle tank. But when Nishes is fine, for example, both of those are fine. Boss didn't gain any energy there. That's how, like, look how close they could have been. Make sure I hope everybody observed that because that was completely fine.
Also looking, so I was
My
looking
eyes
at
are
second
closed.
screen. This vague girl is still streaming, so.
I saw my eyes were closed.
Thanks, Oscar.
You're welcome.
Watch knock here in 2, 1, it's portal or gate, whatever. And we soak. And then get ready for pulls. And spittle tank, make sure you're in the spittle.
Personals.
And we soak. And make sure the tank that's not tanking is in the spittle next. Should be Ollie, I believe, because Hazel's got a lot of stacks. We're in the spittle, and then we get the soaks. And we soak. So much less movement here, so like there's no awkward shit where people go really far. We get ready for knock 2.
And these pools are away, right?
Yeah. And remember, like they should be on the edge. The pool should be half like into the fucking lava. And your personal now, spliff away. And dodge your breath. And rest moon. And pot and soak.
I'll get this one front.
And then we get ready for pools. Again, they should be basically half off the edge of the platform.
I got Jonas watch.
And then the big one. But you blinked off then. Watch your breath.
Had enough of that life.
And we get ready for knock. Make sure you're in a good position and get the gate set up. This is knock into Indigo's team. Soaking. So need to keep Indigo and Yash up here. Yeah? Indigo's 10 stacks. Probably the highest danger of dying here. Or Nish, actually. Soak, I beg. Bro, like it's
Please, man.
Like,
who was it? Just names.
I want to look.
I was besides Oscar the right one.
Yeah,
and I moved
but
in. And
no
I
one went to the left one, so I went to the
Yeah.
left, and then you went out because you probably thought I was gonna soak that one.
Yeah, I thought so. You bubbled.
Yeah. I don't know. Either way, the left one wasn't really getting soaked. So.
Do we have kind of half like left and right slits within each group?
Oh yeah, me and Nish usually goes to the right.
As you are in the note should be like the general priority of how you prioritize. So if you are first in your line, so like Exo, Sploof, Indigo, Maria, Sky, Yasha, you should kind of have a left-ish bias. Kayla, Waves, Jonas, Seb, Nish, and Bourne should have a right-ish bias. And then like Rab, Oscar, and Moon should be somewhat central.
I mean, if there is one in the range, I should ideally go for that, right?
But that's fine. You two can follow that rule.
Yeah, we know what we do.
I need a rebuttal.
So people understand that, right? So as you look at the boss, the order you are in the note, in a world where they all spawn left to right in the same like axis next to each other in a perfect line, you would soak left to right the order you are on the note.
No.
Repair, but
My God, they patched stamina.
Stamina.
Patch these fucking hands, kid.
Okay, I mean,
so close to 600k health.
Thought you were gonna say 600 pulls.
Make fucking Bourne do it.
Let's actually get somewhere in the fight. Yeah. How do we get to like 100% like quick and then just continuously wipe with other shit later on?
Tanks can do anything by soaking, right? Like they won't like die. Okay.
No, I mean you can take like one.
Yeah, you can, as long as you don't have the thing in Majonga.
I was so confused there because you were basically soaking two on your own and no one's helping, and I just ran in and I thought someone surely takes the one to left of you, but it didn't.
I don't have a team.
Sure.
I'm all alone.
Ready for pulls. And we soak.
Gateway.
Sorry, I'm trying to check something. I'm watching. Next is pulls and dodge the breath after. Make sure you soak quick here. This is the one where you get fucked by breath if you troll.
Personal.
And soak. Commit to it, and dodge your breath. Make sure you have time to commit and dodge. And then pulls again. These are the last ones that we take properly. Make sure we're in the spittle tank. And then go soak. And watch the breath. Especially if it's right side breath. Come on, what's going on? How are people not soaking here? That's... You need to keep an eye on Sploof here, and Stew and Moon. Soak.
I'll take the one front.
And make sure you personal here. Remember, these pulls go away. Away. Personal now.
go for
Have
it.
personals
Yep,
rolling
yep,
and
yep,
be in
yep.
the spittle. Have personals rolling. Don't go up the chain. Watch your breath. Just be careful if you got the chain, you get the lava even though you're not in the lava. Because jet fuel does in fact melt steel
I get the
beams.
front one.
Watch pulls here, make sure we keep an eye on the raid, pulls away. And make sure in the spittle tanks. Need to keep an eye on Stu here, yeah. He's been twatted with stacks. Make sure we don't let him rot. Get ready for knock into raw. This is the Indigo Yasha angle. Should we soak all towards the back? Make sure you get those. Good. And then get ready for personals. You should personal here as soon as you can, as long as it hits with this soak. Don't go too far up the chains. Good. Watch the breath. And then we pull the boss here. Get it in good position for raw. Boss moving a bit here, yeah? And make sure you soak ahead of the boss to the top. Good. And at the back. Nice. Good. And then get ready for pulls. Make sure we're pumping here. Watch your health. Do not die to this pull hit without having tonics, yeah? Make your own assessment here. Make sure you're in this tank. Good. And then you're dodging the breath in a second, and you're pumping the boss. You
Put the
are
boss after the breath.
blasting more burst.
I need a gateway here, personally.
This is knock 4. This is the one where Jonas is going to block. Rab, you're going to turtle. And you're going to keep an eye on Warlocks and Seb. Knock here in 2, 1. Make sure you turtle this, Rab. And then you soak.
I'm fine.
Keep an eye on Jonas here.
Get out, get out,
and
get out.
Sky. And Sky.
In that though.
We're fine. Watch the pulls. You should personal now. You should have personal rolling now. Now.
Healthstone before.
Keep
if
an eye on
you get in
object. Use
danger.
something, Born. Use something. Don't die. Good. And watch the breath. And this is one more raw. And then it is the spell ward. Remember, you go to blue. Yeah.
I need Sakes.
You look at the pool that is clockwise from us. You soak here. Make sure you soak.
Just pull the boss a little bit now.
And we get ready for the pool.
Where's
That's
Nish?
Nish.
Say it, yeah.
And get ready. It's on Stew. Spellwarding him. Stew away towards blue. And then Born grip him.
Second part soon.
I'll get Oscar, don't worry.
Yeah. Do not rush Stew.
And the boss, make sure to protect the boss here, guys. It's coming in.
Just do not
Second part.
res Stew. It's a waste of a res. Get ready for knock here. Knock in
No grip.
2,
I cannot grip.
1. Knock. And watch the
Sonic
don't
Healthstone.
these, you have to take these. Personals, you have to take them. And then
Where's
you
Indigo?
blast the boss.
Or
Yeah,
Oscar?
get Indigo up. No, not
Defend.
Oscar. Not Oscar. Not Oscar.
Get this away.
It has to be Indigo.
Defend the thing. Yes,
Anything you have, yeah.
Defend on left or behind boss.
It's fine.
It doesn't matter. Don't defend.
Doesn't
Just
matter. Right, we just need to do that again. You literally just need to do that again and play not even 1% better.
It's a coffee error. Oh.
Did I have to die? I know because of my stacks, but was that a knock on from the fucking right shit at the start?
Yeah. That was so egregious. I don't know how it was me
What do you mean?
Oh, well, there was only 3 people
Hold
soaking
on,
the
hold on,
first
hold on,
huddle.
hold on. Just let me on. What? So you?
I was at
you-
46 stacks.
Yeah.
So
are you
I was over
asking
the
if
40
that's a
mark.
result of you having high stacks from early on?
Yes.
Yes, I believe it.
If that's the difference, did I gain 6 stacks extra?
I mean, I'll be honest. You had 20 stacks when most people had about 9.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was diabolical.
Because that was me, Moon, and Sploof soaking right, and there were more people assigned to right than that didn't.
Listen, I know I
it
don't
would
shower,
have
but I
been the
don't
entire
smell
group
that bad.
4, which would have been 7 Sky.
Usually I would be assigned there, but I had the left finger.
Yeah, I don't remember getting assigned there.
Let me.
Did the person who got the right debuff stay to soak that as well? Or did they dip?
Yes, I was the one who got it.
Oh, was you who got it? Okay.
Okay, and then you were also in the group that soaked.
Yeah, well then I gated into the lava because I didn't want to soak. So just across here, like I just went. I was like, nah, fuck this.
I mean, I feel like we have
just
it.
to
Just
confirm,
Just look here for reference. Like this is 230. This is as the fight starts to get exotic. Like Stew's on 20, Sploof's on 20, and then
They shouldn't be that.
we still have people on single digits, for example, and most people are low double digits.
Tanks should have.
This fucking only guy, man. You're like, look at him.
Yeah, you really should be getting stuff earlier. Like the first or second spittle in the fight when you're not tanking the boss, like you should be in every spittle that you're not tanking the boss. I don't know if you. I mean, I believe
the
you
first
only.
one is a bit weird, but yeah, I can just let
Well,
Hayes take it on pull instead and hold marks.
Even if you can't get in the spittle and because you're tanking the boss, just spin the boss and take. Like you see the screenshot above, my link in raid. In a situation like that, where like okay, you can't take the spittle because you're tanking the boss, just after like Exos has popped, just spin the boss, just fucking chi torpedo, flying serpent, dragon kick or whatever it is into the pool.
Rushing Jade wind call.
I mean,
Yeah,
it should
that's the
die
one.
people, right? Like people.
It's the swirly, spinny.
Is there much to talk about, or are we winning?
No, yeah, on pull Hayes, you just take the boss, and because that's what other kills do. They have the monk like taunt at 45 seconds. Just taking all of the soaks, I think.
Sure. I'll every time I bubble taunt, you just have to taunt back after, but I'll just call it. It's fine.
I'm tracking your bubble.
But don't lose momentum from that because that's a really good pull.
Can we go again?
Yeah, keep that in mind, Josh.
No, we're actually ending in a dis.
So we have the DPS.
Yeah, was everyone ruined that pull?
Surely.
I don't think Rune's going to find 7 million damage.
It is.
I think.
Was it even 7
Can we get
million?
health
It
stones?
wasn't even that much, I don't think.
It was 6 or some shit. Okay, use
4
fast
or
as well,
some
I think
shit.
this will.
It gives 86 DPS. That's honestly not going to be
If
enough.
Stu didn't die and had grip from me, we would have won.
No, but if it's a Legion rune, it's better, yeah.
It's funny because that pull, I was quiet on the pull because I was actually like trying to compare how our damage was for the first 2 minutes compared to others.
Well, I just need to comment. I should just come in and say that we're like 3% ahead at some point and we win.
True.
Full
Guys, we're 3% ahead right now. Let's focus up. This is a good pull.
Just tell me about when you can.
Get ready for pulls. And make sure we get spittle here if you're not soaking, and if you're not tanking, and if you are tanking, just go soak Maria's. Or that one, yeah, either of them. It's whatever. Stu's on 5. No one else is. Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
I
I'm
am.
on 5.
I'm on 5.
Yeah. I said no. I cut myself off and said never mind.
Gateway.
So shut your fuck
Can
up.
you
Gateway
fucking really,
now.
Kyle?
I just told you to gateway.
Shut
You soak
up.
pools.
I'm staying in this one, I'm not moving. No matter how much you tell me to move this time,
And make sure you're personal here and in the spittle.
I need to focus, please.
And then if you need to tank it, like you should spin into a pool there. Good.
I'm in danger.
How many times do we have to say you commit to the soak before you run away from the breath?
At least once more, probably, because we're gonna wipe now.
How many times did we need to say stuff on Scar?
A few times.
And then pulls. Oh, we have the boss energy. You can kill yourself.
Standing his breath. Oh,
Don't
burn
need
me,
mistake, Harry. You don't have to go that far.
If we suck with the boss ollie, just don't take the first tick. Don't like try to move into the middle.
Why don't we just sit in the pool? Like this is just like fucking easy to heal, or what?
Lol,
I remember we were testing this and Stu was spam healing us in this while he was dead.
That was great. Luckily, we kept the momentum.
Stu can't soul stone.
I can press him one with engine.
It's fine.
No, you
It's
can.
fine.
You
Look
can.
at him
It
go.
doesn't
He's got
hurt
this.
that much.
Come on,
Look at that
Stu.
sport bike, dude.
Levitate,
you
mate.
go.
Levitate above the lava, you freak.
We pull within like 1 minute now, so we just keep going.
Yeah, just keep
because
good
it's
pulls
literally
and
bad.
let's keep down the chatter about random shit while scale,
Yeah,
please.
Kyle.
Thank you.
Uggs is right, by the way. Some of you guys have a very interesting response to certain mechanics.
I'm 99% sure that at least 7 out of you guys are actually just master music, watching streams on the second screen, not listening, by the way. This entire tier. 99% sure.
I think two
What did you
mechanics
say?
on this boss so far has had to be repeated 4 times so far.
Like
It's really annoying.
the feedback is gonna be great because I've actually written down all that shit, so it's gonna be fucking awesome. It's so cringe.
I see you, Ring. Also, you don't use focus. You're a holy priest, just so you'd let you know.
Why would you do that?
Kungen focus now. Kungen.
So, and then get ready for pools. And get ready for pools. And either be in the spittle tank or get yourself into a side soak. Watch your breath. Ready for knock? In 2, 1, knock. And then roar. All right side. Good. And pump the boss. And then get ready for pulls. Make sure they're not too far from the boss. This is the one you fucking commit, yeah? If you before the breath. And go. Commit. Unfortunately, it didn't go that way anyway. But
They committed to it, though, did you say?
they did. We get ready for the roar. This is set 3. Nice even splits. Good, and you're blasting the boss. Then we get ready for pulls. And again here, this is into another breath. And make sure we go soak. Good. We have a pretty healthy distribution of stacks, which is nice. The highest is 12. 13.
17.
Actually, fucking okay. Well,
You're
how?
lying again.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you just tanked that
Just
breath.
soaking left the whole time. Solo.
Watch your knock in 2, 1, knock. And soak pulls. You cool for a second. I need to ask Paul for something.
Show you a person here. Go
Over
to
the
the
boss a bit
side.
here.
Let's go away, man.
Go to the side, yeah.
Go to your side. What?
It's alright, I think.
A little bit. Back to me to slightly more.
Yeah.
Basically,
And catching. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah.
Make sure we catch it. Especially the one in the fire. And get ready for pulls.
Good job there in the fire.
And after this, we need to move a bit. Make sure they go towards it.
Watch these spittles, watch Rab give them external.
Make sure tank's in here as well. And stay in here to soak. Yeah, you're not just mitigating the hit, you're also helping soak.
I'm taking boss now.
Yep. We need to put after this breath, we need to move quite a bit towards yellow. Good. Get ready for knock. This is the one with Indigo Yasha. And soak, and then pulls. And then make sure your personal hair should have it
I go
rolling
for it.
now. Have it rolling now. Be in this off tank. And help soak it as well.
Taking boss.
And we're dodging the breath. And then we can just inch a little here for good rolls because they're going to be in fire. The rolls going to be in fire. We needed to move there. The boss is going to be very fortunate there that they did not. Make sure you soak it under the boss. Make sure you're in them. One.
No, you didn't.
No, I thought I was in it, sorry.
The boss gained energy, by the way.
Thanks, Carl.
The boss is just enraged at 34%.
Well, I did my part.
So we were behind on DPS.
Plus, I
How
think.
come I have to scroll down to Sploof, yeah? Like, it's enough, yeah?
Did they buff mages?
You're literally abusing PR, shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's kill this boss. Because if we kill it now, we get an hour and a half on Notharian.
If we kill it
don't know
in
if I
15
want that,
minutes,
though.
we get an hour and
If you
15
see
minutes.
someone standing in the fucking circle for the last 5 seconds, you don't just run into it and stand and stack, take a stack with him. You move out. You don't need to do that.
Listen to this guy.
On
Sounds
God's
like
trial,
him, so
but
he's
he's
probably
correct.
right. That's not, yeah, that's not God.
By the
Another
way, like
25, sure.
when we're in a pull, can you use Rayleigh, Kyle, instead of like tabbing out or whatever? Does destroy my flow?
Yeah,
I don't know. We had a 15-minute talk about how you're not gonna raid lead, and now you raid lead like half the pulls and then like stop midway, and I don't even know what's happening.
It's only this boss, right?
He's watching Amaranth Cheese ASMR stream.
No, it's just because this is a boss that I can give guidance on external.
I don't know. We can get smoking. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's another shaman. They're great on this boss. Unironically.
What's up?
Make sure we soak.
Elishan is really good. Just not sub.
Fine.
He's a one-trick.
Watch your pulls here. Make sure the tank's in the spittle with us. Breath. I don't know if melee can fan around the boss there and try and bait those off the side. Probably quite a want to DPS. Get ready for knock here, and you're gating into
You're out of my
1.
room, bro.
And then this is raw and puddles, pulls. Very quick to soak there, good. And you should personal for this. Make sure off tank is in the spittle, please. And then we fight for the soaks. And go soak now. No. Watch your breath. Good. And then get ready for raw. This is team 3. I don't see the 4th one. Make sure you're in out. I don't see it.
We got him, it's fine.
How blind are you, bro? I know you're old, but jeez.
Make sure we're in the spittle. And then we soak quick. Good, and watch your breath. And we are blasting, will burst. And get ready for knock 2. This is your personal responsibility into raw, which is team 1. So that is Exo, Maria, Moon, Kayla, Waves.
Bubbling.
And knock. Make sure we get these. They're kind of far.
I'm gonna take the fire. I got it.
And then we have pulls, and make sure you
Take my
personal.
second.
You should have personals rolling now. This is 2 healers away, so do not die here. Do not be stupid and die to fucking shit. Breath. Watch raw. Make sure we soak. This is team 2. This is Warlock, etc. Warlock, Hunter, Sebra, and Jonas.
Can you take the solid?
Yep.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to get in me.
And then pulls, and after this you need to move, please, before the breath. Make sure we're in this spittle. Waves. And dodging the breath, and then after this we move some more, please. Wait until after the breath and movement before you put the gate up. It kind of locks us in place, so move a bit more. And you're fine. No, we can put it up here. Get ready for knock. This is into Indigo and Yasha. Yasha is super safe. She only has 6 stacks. So it's Indigo that's probably the highest threat, and even then he only has 10. Make sure we get the puddles. 3 ahead, 1 behind. Good, and then get ready for pulls. This is personal. You personal now. Have them rolling now. And be in this off tank as well. Make sure you're in this with us here.
I'll film this.
Watch your breath, and then pull after this. Pull, because I don't want shit raw here. Pull all the way to orange. Get ready for raw. I beg he doesn't put me in front of him. Probably will. What the fuck off. Next is pulls. Watch your health here, yeah? Raid is pretty rotted. Make sure we're in the soft tank as well, please. Watch Exo, Ogs here, and Seb. Good, and we're dodging breath next.
I'll move the breath.
Yep.
We're dodging breath. And get ready for knock 4. Oscar needs gate for this, please.
I'm going to hold your next 2 minutes for parts.
And then this is also Rab's turtle, and Jonas is altering it into blocking on the soak. Make sure we keep an eye on Seb here. Keep an eye on Seb. Warlock should be fine. Keep an eye on Seb and Sploof. Make sure you get your soak here.
I'm taking one far back.
Take one in front of us.
Good,
Take
and
us
then
when you
this
can.
is pools. This is the last one we play, the last mythic spittle. Make sure you're in this tank.
Move a little bit more.
Make sure you're in this soft tank. And we chill. Watch the breath and soak and watch the breath. Good. Listen, this is raw 9, so this is Indigo, Yasha, Oscar, Object, and Nish. And then it's Spellwarding pool. Remember, you go to the fucking pool to the right of us, yeah? We soak these.
Healthstone Tonic if you're going to dive for soaking.
Make sure we soak and get ready for the Spellwarding and Sebra. And Spellwarding, it's on Ammon. To blue. And come back. You lived it. You got high stacks, but you do some damage.
I'm just protect the boss here, guys.
Watch the breath. You set
Second
up the
bots.
gate for the knock. You just have to protect the boss, especially if you're low stacks here. Like if you are less than 20 stacks, you should be trying to protect. So Ogs, for example,
gripping
Ollie,
Oscar,
you
yeah?
can protect.
Yeah, I'm too.
This
I'm
is
gonna
knock
pop.
here in 2,
I need the
1,
grip here.
gate, and personals, and get the rules. Get the rules. And
Rest
then
them.
you just protect the boss.
Rest them.
Pause, you fuck off. Wind rush. Fuck off.
Let me die.
Fuck off.
Just protect, yeah. You don't need to protect much more, yeah.
And watch the breath. Dodge the breath, and just blast the boss.
Yeah, don't even protect anymore, yes, splash.
And immune now.
Three more seconds of turtle.
Where's the damage, man?
Wait, how did you have turtle?
We just go again. He doesn't turtle the same time you do.
I turtle at my overlap, which is before your one, so it's ready for the end.
Okay, sorry.
Did you not hear me ask for if you were going to grip Born in the middle of the fight? Grip Oscar Born in the middle of the fight.
No, I didn't. I gripped Ammon when he went to drop the thingy.
Gotcha.
Did you?
And did you?
It was very late if you did.
Yeah, because you were close.
I take it that was a burning off south diff as well, right?
Which one?
You know how you have to burn off your south cooldown for the second one.
Yeah.
Seb.
Hello, sorry.
Why are you incarning 3 minutes?
Because I'll get pulse later on.
With pot?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it not more worth to get incon with pot? Because you're only going to get 2, right?
Yeah,
Pot's
I'll
20 seconds.
try and swap it around, but every log I looked at of boomies that have killed it, they've all just been using on cooldown.
Okay. If anyone else has like 3 minutes, if you're going to get 2 uses, make sure you're using it with pot.
It's the same with 2 minutes, by the way. If you are 3 minutes, you should be using on Paul and then 5 minutes. 2 minutes, you should be using on Paul 2 and then 5.
Imagine we lost a bit of damage fighting to soak that shit. It should have been further to blue. I don't think anybody has gone straight to blue with that spell warding thing yet. Nobody knows apparently.
I even pre-rolled that this time.
It's kind of annoying watching every pull.
Like, especially because hold on, let me just
let's
pull
just
this.
pull.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
You go.
Yeah.
Is it not better to meta at 5 with pot?
I mean, my meta is way longer than 45 seconds, so no point.
Yeah, but you can
holding.
just meta at like 4:40 or 4:45, and you'll have it for the rest of it, and you'll get pot during meta, right?
I don't think that's a big difference.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a big difference. If
It's-
if it's beneficial to do it, you should do it, right?
You get the same amount of metas, right? It doesn't change anything.
Yeah, but my meta is very long.
We've just.
How long is
okay,
hang on,
then,
what?
Hold
Okay,
on,
so if you're using your meta at 4:40, right, you're going to be in meta at 5 minutes when your pot comes up, right?
Yep.
So you don't lose any you're not holding it to use it on 5 minutes. You're holding it to use it at 4:40 or 4:45, 4:30, whenever, and you'll still have meta for the pot, and you won't lose any meta uptime.
Just to give that pull as an example, so you meta at 3:15, and it expires at 4:40. If you just hold that meta even until like 4 minutes, because your meta lasts like what 1:30, because yeah, what the fuck is that class? But even if you hold that one until 4 minutes rather than bringing it on 3:15, you're going to be in meta when you can pot at 5 minutes, and you don't lose anything by doing that. And it might even be 1k DPS difference, but we literally just wiped to like 4k raid DPS or something.
I don't think it's gonna be 1k.
Help stones, please.
That was also an abnormally low true shot time pull for me. That was a really bad RNG pull.
I didn't get the grip during my cooldowns either, so probably lost like a 5 million or so execution sentence.
So go on, do you want me to always do
I'll do
Oscar?
the guy that goes to blue, and then you do Oscar. Is that fine?
Sure thing.
Yeah,
I missed the feast too,
That's
sorry.
Sure.
Nope.
Again, let's just pull now. Like, I think we have it. No cap.
I think if Ags decided to crit with his shrink, we would have killed the boss.
Yeah, I was actually whispering him that he should.
I had really bad RNG. I had really low true shot time, lower than usual.
That's not a trinket though, bro.
This is my turn to have no procs now.
Wait, can't you both just proc?
I wish it would like that.
Or is it one at a time?
Actually, soak. Sorry, I'm trying to get weaker. That's gonna help me. We'll just kill
We're
the
gonna
boss.
kill the
and
boss
be
right now.
irrelevant.
Yeah, so I don't know why you're doing that.
I mean, I'm trying a few pulls to go.
Is it a bad ad or a good ad?
It's a gateway. On this note.
Yeah,
Fucking 2, 1, gate. Make sure we're catching.
Oh, I thought.
Make sure we're blasting here. Probably lost some damage doing that. Very awkward.
Personal.
And make sure you soak here ASAP. And go soak. Watch your breath. Guys, come on, commit to the pool. Because by doing that, we literally just get 2 random extra stacks. And make sure we soak. Watch one behind the raid. Come on. Good. This is last pools that we play here. And we get rid of soak. Go soak your side. Watch breath.
Do you have time, Spiral? Exo?
What?
Do you have time,
Blast the
Spiral?
boss. Can you press time
think he
spiral,
said no.
Alexa?
Do you want to grip?
If you have it,
Yeah,
knock
yeah, if
here
you
in
have grip.
2, 1, knock.
Thank you.
And make sure you soak here. Make sure you soak.
So back when you can. Yes.
And personals here. Pulls to the side.
Wait, I don't even
Please, I beg.
Wait,
Just,
pass.
why did my thing not give anything? Like say
Because
nothing.
so it doesn't distract you. So because at this point we're putting them away, so it doesn't give you
Right.
anything anymore.
Right. Have I had one of those?
It's just
Because every time I had it before, it said far away.
That's what happened to me with Moon like 5
Yeah.
pulls ago. I wasn't
It's
sure
li-
if I'm
like-
just blind, but that
It's
was
like I've had that like 8 times and it said far left or like far away every time. So I was like, alright. And now you said nothing. It's just a void. My bad.
That's what the weaker update was, because a bunch of people said they were getting confused because they were being assigned like right or left on like pool 6 when they had to go far.
okay.
So we just removed it assigning after pool 4 or after pool 3,
Oh.
which is your indicator to
Why
fuck
not just
off.
make it keep saying far away?
Because I believe people were saying that I don't know. I'm just going based on.
That is crazy talk.
No, it was the wording was the issue. We were like, oh, can we maybe change the wording or something? But yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
So should I bring Time Spiral?
No, it's fine. I
it's
just
just
messed
him
up. I was
panicking.
asking like because I didn't have my circle, so I was playing greedy.
He has picnic basically. He's washed.
We soak. And then this is pause. Make sure we're in this off tank. And even if you're not in it main tank, you can then just spin the boss after these hit in 2, 1, and you can spin and soak.
Hello, boss.
Especially because group 1 and 4 are all ranged. So if you always spin to that one, melee never have any parry issues. In fact, it probably helps melee on the left because they have less parry. Gate here in 2, 1, gate. And this is puddles. Make sure you soak these. Good. And then we get ready for pools. And you're personaling on these and make sure we're in the spittle off tank. Go closer, sub. And then you spin the boss and soak. Good.
Nice.
And we're pumping. And this is puddles, we soak. Good.
What?
Isn't too early?
Yeah, that's early.
Soak these, right?
Soak them, yeah. They should be soaked. Watch your breath.
I'm so fucking dead. I will see.
We get ready for
What
knock
about this
2.
knock?
This is personal mobility. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. And we soak. And get ready for personals here. Pulls away. Make sure you're in the spittle off tank. Personals now. Have them up. And soak. And watch your breath. And then this is raw. Pull the boss a little here. Just don't want it to roar into the pools behind us. Good. And you can just pull the boss here. When it pulls like that, when we get raw like that and he puts them on in front, just drag the boss closer to them.
Yep.
And so
Watch the
just make
spittles
sure you're in
here.
this
We
off
started
tank.
like so. Watch Yasha. Nice move.
And watch the breath.
Move a bit after the breath here.
Yep. And then we put the gate up after the movement. And you can do it now. So these 3-minute CDs, you should not be using these. You should
It's
be
Yasha
holding
and
them.
Indigo when we come back.
Knock
after.
here. Is raw, so you do not use these 3-minute CDs. And make sure you personal here, have them rolling now. Make sure you're in the soft tank. And watch your breath. And then get ready for raw. This is team 1. And we soak. Good. And make sure you're in the soft tank. Then we need to move a bit here. Just wipe that. Stacks were fucked from that previous soak early on. It's just all shit.
We were behind quite significantly as well, I'm pretty sure.
I wasn't.
Hey, did your weak tell you left?
Yes.
Okay. It told us both to go left on.
I even heard the voice said left.
We can't trust the voices, us Hugs.
I
always
have
got
updated
the
weak
devices in my
right
head.
and shit like that.
Yep.
I imagine I know.
I took bear back 1 sec.
And we just go again.
I'm gonna take the rest and go for a quick piss as well.
Trying to pop a 5 then?
Nah, no, listen, bring the momentum on.
Yeah, not
Please
really.
don't put up breaks.
I could also just get a bottle.
Don't really
Just
don't
put a
wanna...
break for 1 hour and 11
I
minutes.
mean, just
guess.
go then. If you're gonna go, just go.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need a 2-minute discussion about whether you can go.
Jesus. Fucking spank me, daddy. I will piss in your ass, Scott.
Can you please focus?
So is that fucked as well with the weak oral, or?
No, it's fine.
It's just fucked with you, Moon.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's because it's Moontide without an S.
Yeah.
This isn't PTR, man. I have the S.
I'm back, sorry.
Who the fuck is Peter R?
I need to kill this boss now, lads. Come on.
I think he's linked to Scooby-Doo shit right now.
Can I rest, please?
Wait, where do we start? Red, right? Or no? Where do we start? I can't even remember.
Red.
Yes,
yeah.
red.
Yeah, green. Yeah, wrong side.
I had such a good pull this woman.
Same.
Can you do it again?
I did, and then I fell
I
off.
can try.
No,
I had
I'm
two trinket
shit at the
procs.
game.
Yeah,
Can
nice
you give me-
trinket. Nice
My
trinket.
trinket didn't crit
Nice
again.
trinket.
Oh.
Look at my trinket 2
Maybe
uses.
if you get more haste, idiot.
It's overrated.
Why did we give Volley the trinket? He's not even critting.
Putting a full timer up.
Can I get a health stats?
Help stones, and then we are fucking killing it, or I'm calling Kyle.
Kill this boss
Cutting
now, and then you get a little small bit before Nelly.
Oh, she wants all my haste.
No, haste is cringe.
Fuck.
Alright, let's get a full
Based.
focus raid leading as well. Everyone can focus on their damage.
We pulled Kyle, by the way.
Yeah, I'm here. We soak the
Give me those
pools. Please.
Men sluta!
Let's go again.
Honestly, that's our best attempt so far.
Hey, who gripped me? Stuart.
We're
Quite
pulling
clearly a
within 1
raid
minute.
leading
guys, by the
issue
way.
there, Carl.
Just die quickly. What?
That was me, don't worry.
I didn't hear.
I said it
you
was
need to
quite
be able
clearly
to
a
call
raid
that on the
leading.
fly.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
Also didn't hear because I was just fat mouth won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because you're not talking enough.
You know what's
fucking
hilarious? My
whore.
mate just DM'd me on Discord and just said, kill boss, and we wipe within 10 seconds. Great job, guys. You're
You fish,
disappointing
and we
to
go.
us.
Oh my
Let's
god,
quick buff
Jonas
up.
had a good
This is a
pull
quick
as
race. We don't
well.
need to discuss anything.
You sure?
Just fucking.
Yeah, we should analyze that poll.
True.
Be back.
10-minute break for that one.
Hey, who's trading me?
Stu, I can't click the feast.
All I'm saying is group 1 fucking suck. That's you, by the way, Moon.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
think
not.
Moon was the one outside of it.
I need 15
I'm
before
supposed
you
to
tell me.
take the ones in the middle, right?
That's just a meme. Holy.
What? Yeah, but you're in group 1. If there's none in the middle, you go for your soak. You are that group.
Are you dumb?
Nice, whatever.
What?
Whoa.
I'm kidding, of course.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
please
man.
don't call each other names. Be nice.
Born,
Hug each
can you
other,
grip me on first
kiss.
knockback, by the way?
Nope.
Okay. Whatever. I'll fly away. I don't really care.
Born, can
What do you
grip me
need grip on the
knockback?
first one?
Accidentally
Yeah, honey,
click the
of
fucking
course.
gateway and I don't want to reset the boss.
Yeah, I'll grip you.
Don't do it, just watch him fucking fly, bro.
Honestly, that would be fine.
Yeah, like
Funny
you did
he
on the
shits
honor
in
kill
my
pull.
ass.
You can use Meteor Potion.
This is it. Come on.
Make sure we soak, catch, whatever. Good, then it's pulls. Make sure we have the off tank in the spittle. The main tank moves into one of the side soaks. Good. And then your dodging breath. And watch the knock here. In 2, 1, negate. And soak. Good. And pump, 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 pump. And get ready for pools. This is personals in this. Make sure we have the off tank with us. And the main tank just strafe into the side one. And pause, make sure we're off tanks with us and main tank sides. Watch your breath on the road. And get ready for the knockback and roar, and then after that we start the movement. Please remember that you should be placing these pools so that they are off the edge.
I'll just turn off your bubble.
Yeah.
And soak, make sure we soak. Far left. Moon's got it, good. And then we have pools, make sure we have off tank with us here.
I'll go for.
And make sure you have personals up. And we res exo. And we soak, and the next is pause. Make sure we have the off tank with us, yeah? Make sure you have off tank with us, pause, go away. Up to moon away.
Die.
I fucking hit wall, but I was too late. My bad.
Rest fast, etc.
Wait, there's so much room now. We should do this as well. Oh god.
Stop the fucking count, lads.
Only 40.
How come it's you, Moon, that always doesn't put one on the edge?
What do you mean?
So with the pulls, like you're not putting it on like half off the platform
Nope, not ready.
because you're just
Not
putting
ready?
it next to the current person.
Another 20 or so.
Is this one?
Yeah, it's cool. It's just curiosity, don't reset for some reason.
Like you put.
It's 130 for Ravager, right?
Yeah.
I think it was
yeah, I
now
see what I did wrong.
fix.
Get ready.
Focus up now. Focus on your DPS and do your mechanics scrum.
We soak. Back left to beg. Fuck me. Pulls. Make sure off tanks in this. We soak. We get ready for knockback. And you're going to be gating this into second team's puddles, soaking, knocking 2, 1, knock. And this is puddle soaking. And then pulls. Make sure you personal before this hits. You should personal help now. And then make sure you move in. And then we get ready for third raw, and then pulls, and make sure we have off tank with us. And main tank spins into the others. Make sure we're in them. And then off tank with us on the spittle. Main tank get ready to rotate. Good, and dodge breath.
Soak left.
Yeah, blasting the boss. And get ready for knock. This is personal mitigation in 2, 1. Now. And make sure you soak. Make sure you soak. Get ready for pulls next. And personals now. Off tank, make sure you're with us. Pulls away. Spittle in the raid. Pulls away. And watch the breath. Good. And then after this raw, move before. Move. And that's fine. That's fine. Chill there. Chill there. Chill there. Chill there. Chill there. And don't move him. Even if he roars in front, do not move him. Get ready for pulls now. Make sure.
Please get that one. Oh my god.
Yeah. Can't do much when you guys decide to move into one. I'm literally standing in the back.
Please.
Watch
So
these.
you can't be there. You need to be half off the platform.
Doesn't matter. Continue. It does matter. Continue.
Watch your breath.
Rebuff yourself. If I'm sick.
And we pull the boss. And get ready for knock here into raw. This is Yasha and Indigo. Both on equal stacks. So 2, 1, knock. And so
You take it.
I got it.
And get ready for pulls here. Make sure off tank's with us. Mission Skyway, Jonas in the group. Make sure you're with us off tank.
Please.
Watch your breath.
Hello, boss.
And
I'll get
so
one in front. Let me get this one.
Just continue. Fuck it. Let's heal it.
And off tank with us.
I go for a K-Lab. Oh, I guess.
And we pull the boss here. Get ready for knock here. This is Oscar's gate. And personal responsibility in 2, 1, knock. And then this is raw. This is the warlock hunter.
Just live.
And you have personals rolling now. Tanks, make sure you're with us. Pulls away.
I'm taking this. Says you're going to go to 6.
It's okay.
I'm taking.
Watch your breath. And this is raw 9.
It's more a bit more.
I need
a
to.
You soak.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
That one was forward in, by the way, but we just forward in the next one.
I mean, at this point, we should be wiping and going again, right?
Yeah.
We are literally...
It was a wipe after Yasha though, but she wanted to carry on. I assume he wanted to try some healing stuff.
Griffin here's to practice.
No, it's just always good to practice. It's a hard fight to heal. When we are 3.5+ minutes in anyway.
Like we can't be taking soaks off last second. By the way, because you you just need to move in some quicker if we can.
The issue is I'm coming back from placing a thing from the left. One spawns on me, And then all of a sudden, some fucking fat ass other guy walks in like 2 seconds after we spawn, and like leaves the one that's like closer from where they came from. So I have to blink their last second because the guy just plants and doesn't fucking move.
Which ones was that? The ones where I said where I
Absolutely
called?
absolutely farthest away because he spawned on me.
Yeah, Jonas blinked into the one last second, right?
Blinked into the one in the middle of the last second, yeah, because like which should have been close to you guys? He spawned literally in the raid.
Hang on. Was that the one?
Pushed out. Split.
I think it was one when you said get out there, and yeah, there was the one before that.
The one where you said get out, that was me. You pushed out split.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was one before. I don't know which warlock it was in. I'm not blaming anyone. All I'm saying is that one spawns on me, so you guys should have been like able to cover out the three, but someone just decided to keep running towards mine.
Which one was it? Because I think we kind of should
far
be blaming that person.
The far one, no one was in
I
it.
think it was the fourth one, right? So no one was in it and just steps in it. No,
I blinked into
it
it
was
one
not the
second.
fourth one. No. It
So
was
it's either 5th or 8th because Jonas is in 5th or 8th.
It was one at 220.
Can I speak? The far one, no one was in it. At that point, well, the one where I called get out was because I had wall impact and I didn't want Sky to take it. It was only me and Sky there.
We already established that was not the same wave.
Okay.
Buff and to go.
The people who were still dropping pulls wrong, no.
It's fine. It
know
was
what
me
we're
and
doing,
Sky.
yeah.
Looking at it, it's not as fully as I remember it. Like Sky was literally moving into it at the same time, and then I think like I think in my head like surely someone is gonna cover the one that's in the raid, but they aren't. So I blinked there last
Well,
second.
in the end, it worked out right. So
Yeah.
even if
It's
it was
just a bit of a picnic.
We get repair, please.
Yeah, you looking at your pub as well, Seb. You just have to not cast there and just move into that.
Well, yeah. So the only reason I don't go in there is because if you look, I initially look left, see there's 4 people, and they're all near those 4. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't need to do anything.
You ready, Jonas?
Let me just get food buff and then I'm.
What for Seb, please? Anyone?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, sorry, I have a bit.
Any quick rep?
I need repair. Can't pull.
Get up. Yeah, right here. You can pull.
It's on your left.
On your
Got it,
left.
I think I got it. So at the gateway almost.
Scrung and focus now.
Come on, you can. Yeah.
Just waiting for that crit to back.
Oh yeah.
Make sure we soak. And you're ready for knockback. And you're gating this in 2, 1, knock. And make sure your personal here, make sure off tank is in this with us. And make sure main tank moves into theirs. And make sure we catch. And make sure we're in this for the off tank as well. And main tank rotates. Watch your breath. And we get ready for knock.
I'll just take it after your bubble.
Yeah.
Knock here in 2, 1, knock. And make sure we soak here. This is group 1. Move out of them unless you're assigned. Good. And get ready for. Make sure you have personals here when you tank with this. Pulls off the side. Oscar and Oaks off the side. Off tank with us here. And make sure you soak. And then pull the boss after the breath, please. Pull the boss. Watch the raw here. We soak. And then after we soak these, you move a little bit more. That's fine. Just make sure we soak. Good. Pulls. Don't fuck these up. It's always these ones, man. Put them both against the fucking lava.
I'll go for.
Off tank with us.
Okay, just watch him to go ahead.
And then watch the breath out of this. Watch the breath coming here in 2, 1. Breath. After the breath, we move the boss towards yellow, and then we set up the gate. This is where we keep Indigo and Yasha alive, yeah? They are both like very good stacks. Yasha is slightly higher, but she's also more durable. There's knock in 2, 1, knock. And this is group 3, soak, pulls. Make sure we get them. Do not ignore the ones ahead of the boss. Good. And then we get rid of pulls. Make sure we put these behind the boss and start moving the boss a little. Off tank with us. This is personal. You should have them up now. Personals and be in the spittle. And watch the breath into the breath here. And we dodge. And then pull the boss here. And this is Roars. This is group 1s. This is group 1 soaking. Make sure we're in 1. Come on, don't leave it last second. Good. And then get ready for pulls, and you can move the boss as these go out. Off tank with us here.
I'll go Fox.
Do not die here. This is dodgy point. Watch
your health here. Waves, Amon. Good. And we're dodging breath here in 2 seconds. We literally play 1 more spittle, yeah?
Hold shift for parts, remember.
And inch the boss, move the boss all the way to moon. Get ready for knock. This is set the gate up. This is Os's gate. Remember you're turtling this rab, and then Jonas you're blocking the roar after. Knock here in 2, 1, knock, personal responsibility. Good spread for roar here. Make sure we get these.
Warlocks and Serb, Tonic Helson, don't die.
And then watch the pulls. These are the last ones. Off tank with us. Personal should be up now. Everyone should have personals up now. Make sure you do not die here. I'm on Uggs, Jonas. And dodge your breath, good. And then we pull the boss a little bit more here, please, towards purple. And this should be fine.
I need Jess.
And this is Roars, this is Indigo Yasha, etc.
I can't Jess.
Make sure we soak here. These pulls, listen. Seb is going to roar. Whoever gets the big one, you go to fucking blue with spell warding. Go now, it's Indigo. Give him spell warding.
I'll go far. No, you got me.
Make sure you leap away
Yep.
as soon as the thing pops. Good, very fucking good. And we're pumping the boss. You're dodging the breath next.
Remember your pots whenever, yeah.
Yeah, but you should have cooldowns now as well. You're 3 minutes.
Careful
this is a good time to
on your
fucking
health.
send it all.
If you have Sonic
Watch
health
the knock.
still,
Set the gate up for the knock.
Let's hope.
If you are low stacks, you should be protecting the boss.
Your grip is needed here.
Yeah.
So for example, Ollie you can protect, Waves you can protect, and Gate now. And make sure you get Roars personals, Hellstone tonic, everything to live. And make sure we get the one in the pool, even if you die for it. And we dodge the breath now. We dodge the breath. Make sure you protect the boss. Get them away. Get them away. Fuck off. Further rush away. You can. I don't know if you can res sploof. You can res either.
I'm quite close after the
Just
breath.
kill
If you can get me.
Kill boss.
Block.
I'm totally dead.
Så jävla easy. Fitta i min rövfitta. Va?
Okay, this was obviously good. We killed the boss, but we need to be much better at learning and paying attention to what we say about how you need to handle mechanics. It's a really good job. I'm glad we killed it, but yeah.
Stu, you fragment capped?
Probably.
I was just wondering why you only got 3.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, that's fine.
You can loot 9 more. It's off the corpse, Stu.
My bad. Classic
I
curse
guess a bunch of people getting a crest off this one, right? Yeah, looks like a bunch of people got a crest for that.
Yeah.
Man, as if you typed AS to search for aspect instead of frag for fragment. Get out.
No, aspect is right.
Wrong, because there's multiple fragments. There's only
yes,
one
exactly,
aspect.
but you might have multiple to fucking exchange.
I don't. I'm built diff.
Muppet.
You're not Farian.
I'm gonna say it.
This boss is awesome.
Yeah.
Nee.
What?
I dare to finish that one before I wreck your body.
Kyle, did you check Discord?
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I need to walk.
I'm.
By the way.
It's good, but I'm unsure how it works. Like, I mean, I know what it's doing, but I'm unsure the logics it's following. So I've asked our guy if he has any knowledge of it.
Just ask me already, Kyle. Say it. What do you want, kid?
If Born is our guy, we're doomed. No flame, of course. Like 0 flame.
Alright, let's kill trash.
Killing Kyle?
Stab.
Hello.
Can you just take this weaker? I just want you to have it. Just for you.
Aww. Wait, what does the weaker say? Don't be a retard. Okay.
Seb, I would like you to have this. Ratio.
Kyle, what on earth have you given me?
It's a weaker. I just want to see how it plays out on the fight before I tell people whether to take it. I want to see. I need to see how it's working.
Holy shit! They're giving secrets now again.
Is it the thingy weaker?
It's a
Is it
weaker.
Thingamajunga?
No, it's a weaker for the hearts.
Yeah.
Is it the Fat Shark one? Or is it a different one?
I don't think so.
Can you still?
That's from one Russian guild.
Oh, it's fucking
That's
never
a
gonna
black
work
hat
then.
For me, dog.
Banhammer? What the
You're
fuck?
shit at the game, M1.
Oh, I wasn't paying
Full flame,
attention.
of course.
I need sim numbers for Ollie for the weapon.
Yeah, once I'll try and drop them.
Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
You might not know this yet, we haven't pulled the boss, but I've seen hunters on this boss play full single target. I've seen them play full single target with volley for cleave, and I've seen some play full AoE. Do you know what we're likely to need from hunters here?
So the
Single target until we get the last phase.
Or damage, basically.
I'm pretty sure you're going to want to have like multi-shot and stuff at a minimum. Effectively, the ads need to die before the next one spawn. That's the rule, basically. That's kind of the point where it becomes problematic.
Is your wild thing up to date? Are these only 30?
What, the head is
Yeah.
257.
Okay. And EXO website, actually no, the website says 534, is that accurate? 562.
Yes. Just think because I got a neck before it.
Alright, let me do this.
If it's fine, then I'll probably just start with like single target with volley instead of steady focus, and then just swap to full AoE when we get to P3 if it's needed.
That dragon gets fucking cleaved, yeah?
Yeah.
I think after 2 weeks it'll learn his lesson.
Do you think it's safe to Ventus this?
Yes.
I thought we were doing like 50-50 Ventus.
Kyle promised us prog ended this week, so surely we say for Sakharov.
Yeah, I mean, we just have to prog this guy for 2 days and then we one-shot Sakharov. We just have to use the water elemental.
Water.
They banned you.
So
Anyone
funny,
checked on them
Amon.
in the past couple of days?
Yeah, I'm glad they got banned like instantly.
I'm not
I
banned.
think we should use the PvP trinket, by the way.
We should the levers for this.
Gonna take a quick piss, Robert.
Sure.
Good piss. Define good.
Dude, the nicotine is going. When are we bowling?
Yeah, can we do like a 3
Sorry,
minutes since you guys are prepping?
I'm the same boss list.
Yeah, let's just go Indigo.
3 minutes.
Ollie, drive your sim.
Yeah, it's just I'm simming for how much they like because I'm gonna be upgrading Forge Storm as well, yeah, because it's like a skip on that. So I'm just simming.
Do you have the exact markers, Kyle? Because the like specific ones, the ones that like show exactly where you break.
The raid plan shows you exactly where you break. It's basically where the tank
No,
is.
yeah, I know, but you can put down markers as well, so it's easy. I know where to break.
It's
I did ask if you knew where the markers were from the beginning.
No, but the how I've made the thing in raid plan is roughly how the floor is, if that makes sense. So like the very first one, you see how the wall goes through that like curved line to the left of the room.
Yeah.
I think I think that is quite literally how it goes through. So you can utilize that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's finally time for Sentinel Hour's debut. Yeah, you probably want to make sure Hunters are grouped with ranged Visboths just so we can provide owls for the people who are lossing with hearts.
You don't need to loss with hearts.
Well, at all. I've seen like
No.
every Hunter play Sentinel Owl on this site, so I assume
Well,
that
there's
was why.
going to be.
They completely removed the
Sometimes.
loss mechanic of the fight.
Yeah,
but you're still lossing sometimes.
Some
you
people
still go through the wall
right?
sometime, right?
Yeah.
To with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
modern debuff, and that's what the owl's for, just so they can keep hitting the bus.
Okay. I thought you were referring to the
No.
mechanic where you had to loss, which got removed.
It's obviously incredibly minor, but Hunters are obviously running it because we may as well.
I can show you. Where is this? Fuck's sake, gotta scroll past a bunch of fucking Ziskar chat. I can tell you that I know Hunters who played this.
So
I can't copy this build code.
Yeah, that's the AoE build that I've seen. I've seen people play that. I've seen people play full single target with volley instead of steady focus, and I've even seen one mad hunter play steady focus, which I would never do on this site.
All right, quick thing. I'm not gonna sort the last phase stuff because
I'm back with.
Yeah, we'll sort that for tomorrow. So I hope. So the one thing that I hope's happened is that people have seen how the fight plays out, and you have looked at the raid plan and you understand from that perspective. Because one thing that I have observed which is very concerning, is that, for example, we got to Magmarax and people seem to not understand the concept of how the fight is played out. When, to be honest, you should have understood a week ago when Guilds killed it. To the point that almost that you didn't even know what the mythic mechanic was, which is concerning. So I do hope that isn't the case for Notharian. I hope that's just been an ignorance towards Magmarax being a meme boss, because if you don't even know what to expect on Mythic, then we're just going to be here for the next fucking 3 weeks.
And you're in the wrong guild, so please fuck off.
So we have a weaker in the pack. I'm not going to give you. We have the map weaker. I'm not going to give you it yet because I'll give you. Well, actually, I'll give you it, but we're not going to need it yet because it isn't fully assigned, and it's a P3 thing. But we have the biggest thing is this on the raid plan. The tank positioning is precise to how you should position. So where I have put the tank marker is one where people stand for hearts. Like if the heart is not on you, that's like the quote safe spot. And it is 2 where you need to break the wall tanks. The exception is 5 to 6 where you break the wall through the gateway line. What I have done at 5 to 6 is the safe spot, but you would then use the tank knock to go through where they cross over above 1. So the biggest learning curve for everyone here is to understand the heart system and understand where you need to go. You will be assigned a number 1 through to 5, and the rule of thumb, I believe, is that super mobile people get given 1 and 2. Well, we have assignments. This note is going to assign. Hold on. So it only ever goes on 1 melee. This note is going to assign you in that order. That note is most mobile to least mobile. Yeah, the biggest thing is that the hearts, you know where to go in these places. That's going to be the learning curve, because we're going to get 30 pulls in, and someone's going to get a heart and be assigned something that they're not used to. The general rule of thumb is, if you looked at the movement of the boss is counterclockwise, 1 and 2 is always kind of ahead of the movement, so it's in the clockwise direction. 4 and 5 is always going to lag behind. 3 is always like kind of where the boss is. That I hope people can see that in the understanding. If you imagine it like a swirl going around the room counterclockwise, you should kind of get that flow. For the people that don't get heart, it's really important that you don't get hit by the heart because that thing fucking hurts. There is a weaker, the first wall breaking is not going to happen with the tank mechanic. It is going to happen with the Rushing Darkness, which is the random wall breaks. It's really important when the boss casts this, puts this out, that you do not taunt the boss tanks, because it is a debuff that cannot be interacted with auras, so we have to use a boss target weak aura to know that it is on someone, and that person gets assigned to break the wall. So on the very first Rushing Darkness cast, one person, the person the boss targets, will get assigned to break the wall, and you need to do that wall break on the very first raid plan image, which is where the tanks are.
In terms of the Molten Heart thing, is there a weak aura that's going to tell us where to go, or do we need
Yes,
to?
the weak aura is going to assign you a number, but you need to know where that number is.
I think it's going to be a bit finicky between the polls, moving from picture 1 to picture 2. If you get one you're not used to, I guess.
Yeah, that
I
is
guess
the learning curve.
Yeah.
The walls won't be upright, like where we need to place 1 and 2 behind a wall, for example, right?
No, they won't be up. The wall would have been broken.
Yeah.
And it's 1 and 2 would be like if me and Rab got it, we'd be
Yeah.
1 and 2, right? It's, I think you said.
And we're moving counterclockwise?
Yes, counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm
that
just
makes
trying to
sense now.
find something that yeah, here it is.
Alright, so in terms of like destroying the wall, we always go where the boss is, just in front of it, right?
Yep, I'm gonna add something now on the raid plan.
One more question. I heard on I think it was Echo Stream that Andy was saying you can't like stick to the wall if you have the rushing thingy because it kind of bugs it out. So you have to have a little bit distance from the wall.
Yeah, I imagine you need to get knocked into the wall. You can't. I imagine, based on that statement, I imagine if you are firmly against the wall when it hits you, it doesn't register as knocking your character. So
I don't know what was the reason, but just thought I might mention it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a logical thing. Just editing the raid plan to give you more information.
Thank you, Sky.
Okay, now I've edited the raid plan.
Welcome.
If you check, the white circles are where the wall should be broken. It's on 1, 2, 3, 6. So 1 is broken by the first Rushing Darkness. 2 and 3 are broken by the tank frontal. 6 is broken by the tank frontal, and 8 is broken by the tank frontal. And then 6 and 2, 3, 6, and 8 are broken by the tank frontal on the sheet, and you break where that circle is. 10 and 11 is last phase, and it is the boss positioning.
As soon as we do pupils, there would be marks in every single place where you need to break as well, so it's not going to be any issues with that. So.
Bearing in mind that on the raid plan, the left of the room is the entrance of the room, and the right of the room is where the boss currently is. So when we pull, for example, you're going to basically drag the boss to like near blue world marker. There's going to be some walls that cut off the blue area, and we should be in that area.
The breaking the break should be literally around blue somewhere. Like it's not pixel perfect yet, and I'm pretty sure 3 in Kyle's thing is here at star, and number.
Panther hinged you.
And so this is 3, I'm pretty sure. And then it's gonna be number. Is it 1 or 2 is left? Because I think this is 2 is in the corner here.
Yeah, number 2 is near like orange.
Yeah.
1 would be near like green.
Where I am now.
So that's how it's gonna be.
4 is going to be roughly where the boss is, and then 5 is going to be like to the left of the boss in the
So
corner.
that's how it's gonna work. And then if I've done it correctly after that, we're gonna break star next. Oh, sorry, green next. So I'm just gonna need to alter these like things, right? And then it's gonna be purple breaking next, and then onwards.
Just because we've only got 30 minutes. Once we have done that, those markers, make sure we screenshot them.
Yes,
I will do,
So, just in terms of a note, because I'm first on the note, am I always going to get number 1 Molten Heart if I get the debuff?
Yes, you should always
very
get...
easy to learn then.
Yeah,
Good job, Nishi.
the mobile people get the ones that require more mobility, basically.
It's like Razageth again. I only have to learn one position because I'm always going there.
And I believe Volcanic Heart will only ever go on 1 melee. It will go on 4 ranged and 1 melee.
Easy melee fights again.
The Wicor will give us a number, yeah?
It will give you a number, yes.
A number, yeah. Okay.
So you like the one thing you need to like, if we're like talking about you need to learn this as a player, you need to understand the layout, like from each way we come. Like so when we're playing on a blue marker, what's what, right? Where do I orient myself? The same when we're playing at green marker. How do I orientate me? Purple marker and then moon marker. That's how you need to you need to just methodically. Okay, where am I going? Right.
Fact. Yeah. I hate 4 and 5 that they're switched like that. It pisses me off.
I imagine there's downtime mid-fight, like just for prog's sake, for people to quickly go to the second screen and go to like tab 2 when we're getting them molten hearts coming up.
And we will have wipes to people forgetting which is what and stuff. But like I'm just like asking you, take that so serious to learn what is what.
You can't be failing magma puddles on magma.
For the assignment, melee actually are always assigned to 5. Only 1 melee or no melee will get heart, and if it's on melee, you will always get sent to 5.
Okay.
Jonas, can you orientate me real quick again?
And in the event that we make it to P2, we can just be on pull for the sake of progress.
When we fight in blue,
still see the entire.
It'll be like way down there, right?
So when we fight in blue, you orientate it like this. So green, sorry. So star is 3, orange is 2. 1 is going to be to the left of orange, right? So 4 and 5 are back here. As far back as you can be.
That works.
Yeah. And then you always keep moving like in that direction, right? So we're going to be moving towards green then. So now you go here and you play like this. The boss is going to be close to green. You as a DPS should be like around like this, right? And then you orientate yourself like that. So 4 and 5 again would be back here at like blue and star, and the other dudes are gonna 3 is probably gonna be over here somewhere while I'm jumping at Raffian, and then 1 and 2 we're gonna find the places. We just need to
If you open the raid plan and check the first page again, I've just banged wall markers that roughly correspond to Jonas's wall markers right now, so you can also get some perspective.
Yeah,
you need to refresh
at least
with
the first
F5.
few. Yeah, just reopen it because that's kind of what Jonas's markers are.
Exactly. Yeah, we just need to get.
Is it worth having in the note which marker equals what number?
Because on every you don't really have these to support on every. It's just on Saturday, right? Like there's not enough markers sadly to play around it.
No, just fucking respawn 5 markers. Dude, what was the boss where fucking 8 people had to mark at once?
Yeah, so let's see how bad my markers are. Well, pretty fucking bad.
Be in the correct part. Just be on the boss. Yeah.
So you want to be so blue markers alright.
Yeah.
Fine.
But what the fuck is this Star Trek shit I've got on my screen?
Okay.
So now go away and then get safe in the middle. Get safe in the middle.
You get assigned, you didn't.
Good.
I didn't get assigned.
And then you move the boss right after this. Remember?
If I move to the corner here.
Over here, where I'm jumping. Do you see me here? You go all the way into the corner there.
Opposite corner.
Yeah, opposite of star, like all the way into the corner there. You're where you're going exactly. In all the way into that corner. Is where you want to go. Yeah, right there. And then we go.
The people who get 1 and 2 on the first then, do we need to then get back through that wall before it rebuilds, or will the boss come down to this section?
So what we're doing, right? If you can't get through, you should. But what we're doing is we're baiting it in here, right, in the corner, and then we're all yeeting into the next area. Okay. We all just run into the next area after this. And then it's repeat, yeah? Then it's the next area. We do the same thing there. Exactly like, we need to orientate where we're going with the hearts, and then we move on. It's just methodical to prog, like to learn all that stuff, yeah? Easy for us. We are good at this boss, right?
Yep. I didn't get assigned there, so...
Are you working on it, Kyle?
Yeah.
I'm sure this is mentioned, but I assume we will get assigned if we have to break the wall with the.
You yell wall breaker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you are not told to break a wall, you aim the things away.
Yeah, to the non-breakable walls, I guess.
Yes, to the physical walls of the room itself.
So it's like the rotation of the abilities is like always the same basically in this phase. Like it's very simple, right? So as soon as we've done the heart, we start moving the boss to the corner where we need to bait the thing, and then we move into the next area. Simple as that. I think there is one kind of cringe one where like one of the I think it's the 4 that like kind of need to stay back. I've seen it in a few videos, and they like stay back, put the thing, and then take the gateway straight through just before the gate closes to the next area. Sometimes, depending if it's really tight. So say, Stu?
4 is still in P1, right? It is.
Yeah.
I'll just prepare buff, please. On the left.
Right.
Customs, please.
You'll need Jonas, Maria, and Moon. Found a spot.
Oh yeah, shit.
That's why
too
we
busy.
wiped.
I didn't die.
Wait, you're still alive from previous
Okay.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Just
missed.
so I misunderstood. Okay, the heart isn't going to assign you a number. I need to assign you a number, and the list is going to tell me how to assign you.
Wait, are you gonna have to say like, do you here, you here, you here?
Effectively, yes,
Yeah,
because the
that's
heart.
No, I don't think you have enough time. So basically, I think this Vicara just makes a list of players, and then you have to see like which one are you from the top. So top one is 1, and then 2.
Yeah. I mean, basically, yeah, that is exactly what it's doing. So the list shows up, and effectively on the when the debuffs go out, you'll see on the list where you are 1 through to 4 or 5 if it's not on melee, and you should then go to your basically your place on the list. So if it goes on Nish, Rab, Exo, Sky, and Sploof, then effectively Exo needs to see that he's 3rd, okay, Sky's 4th, Spoof's 5th, and then you have to go to those directions. Because unfortunately, Heart is... So I can call that, or you guys can observe it
What
yourself.
pack is the list in? I don't think I have a list.
Yeah.
You should call
I
it.
had a list.
Well,
It's
you'll
in
get,
the
you'll
custom
get the
list.
list. You'll get the list pop up as soon as you pull the boss.
For now, you should
The
call
list
it.
is up now.
Kyle,
it's
call
just
or
way
just
on the
look for
side,
it as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, you should look as well, but for now, call it and then decide which one we like.
So make sure you don't taunt the boss here on these knock lines. So Jonas is broken.
Ooh, it was a bit slowy. I broke 2.
So this is Exo 1, Sky
Yeah,
2, Moon
I
3, Glitz, Stew 4.
I don't get a list either.
I have a list now, like just permanently.
Yeah, it's on the left. I need to move that.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what it's called? I tried Volcanic Heart and it didn't show up.
Just search Nelf, and it's a private aura list.
Unfortunately,
It's in Casta, Notarian, private aura list.
The list gonna show like all the names and then put icons next to the ones with the things, or that's what I'm seeing right now.
Yes. Unfortunately, however, it's a private aura. There's no way to have a weak aura properly interact with this.
Okay. Wait. So does this weak aura actually assign people to go to the spots?
No, it tells me who has them.
Liquid's weak aura does apparently. And we could just take it from
One
the
sec,
regular.
phoning Max.
No, it's just public.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Max was even calling the numbers all the way through prog, even if they had something. So it's something that's definitely worth having.
What's the list called, sorry?
Private aura list.
No,
Is it
because
flashing
this weak aura is exactly the same as Max's.
Yeah, they also had a list.
What we have now is
Okay.
fine. You just look at the ordering of the
I
people that
think it's
light
just
up on the
Scanner, our
buff.
friend, honestly. First he
It's just
said
gonna take
it
a
auto
few
assigns
pulls to get used to.
And then 1 second later he said he doesn't auto assign. So
Just remember, tanks, when the boss rebuilds the wall, you need to get knocked into the wall between against blue where he isn't rebuilding it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Before you pull him away. So it should be one of you doing that and then the other one pulling the boss away. It should probably be Hayes getting knocked in and Ollie taunting the boss away after for speed taunt. The wall breaker hits the wall and no one else. Then so Nish 1, Jonas 2, Exo 3, Sky 4, Sploof 5. Easy. So you need you need to have broken the wall at blue here. Because the boss has just rebuilt this.
Oh, I see.
So you need to have got knocked to make a gap. And then Ollie would pull the boss here because now we're fucked.
Yeah,
basically.
exactly. And now we do this, we would dodge and just move through, yeah? Everyone moves through here and we play. So I need to move green a bit. Just a bit.
I'm stuck Step the bro.
We're green light.
Yeah.
Like this, I think.
That's fine. This would be Nish 1, Rab 2, Sploof 3, Sue's dead. Fuck you 4.
Yeah.
It's just so weird how you play a character that's as tall as you are, IRL, Stu.
True.
So, is there a way we can know which one we are every time? No?
Yes, it's literally based on the order of the thing on the list. If you look at it, you can see.
So I am not misunderstanding anything.
Whatever you do that, Kyle, we should literally just do that. You should do that every single time as well. It's just so much better to hear it as well.
Without even saying number, I can call you in the order of names, and then you can just listen to the
that would
order
be
you
better,
are.
I think.
Yeah.
Like I can just rattle off your 5 names 1 to 5.
Okay, do 5 randoms right now, Kyle.
Just so I'm not missing anything.
Why would it be better?
I see a list of players.
Yeah.
The icons of, like, you can see who has a heart. It's like a little icon next to the players.
Yeah.
And you just see how many icons worth you are down, and that's your inside number.
Yeah.
So this
Couldn't it quite easily just put the number there, by the way? It has a list. It knows exactly who. It can just literally use no logic and put 1 to 5 down the list.
I don't think it can. It's a private order run.
But can I say something? Didn't you literally just now say who was what number as well? Why wouldn't you say that? Yes, you did.
I said. I thought you said
yeah.
a week
No,
ago.
you
Yeah,
said that. So
that takes
in
twice as
what
long, though.
word? It doesn't matter. You have 8 seconds.
Okay.
I think you should say number and name just to avoid any confusion.
Anyone who said it's like one, like just hearing your name is better is cringe.
Yeah.
It's not true.
Can I say something? If you stick to the wall, you're gonna break more than one wall. So we're gonna end up having more than what we should.
Is it 'cause you like
from
glide
the
on it, or?
shatter stacks? Like we had 3.
You keep the boss away from the wall here. Further away. Like put him near. Like that. That's fine. Just make sure you only hit 1 here, this wall breaker, and then get ready for hearts. Wind rush us. Moon. Nish 1, Seb 2, Moon 3, Stew, Object 4. I guess Millie has to go 5.
Don't stand in the raid.
No rap god.
Yeah, Millie has to always go 5. That's fair. So this would be right though, yeah. The tank broke, and then we would all run through.
Melee can use the logic because there's only 1 melee guaranteed per thingy, right? So if you are a melee and you ever get it on the first one, you are 5. You can immediately go to 5.
Yeah.
And that also means
which is up in the corner,
yeah. Yeah, like where we put the
where
fire
we drop
puddle.
the fire ship
yeah,
from the list.
Yes.
And by at the same time, you know if you're not a melee, you're never gonna get 5.
Like you should go try to see where you're going without Kyle calling it, because if you're the 4th person, for example, 6 seconds in being called, and then you move.
Exactly. I mean, hear me out, right? Kyle should be able to call, but people should learn to read the list as well. I'm not saying that. You should learn to read this list.
The calls are there just to confirm. Like if someone miscounts and starts heading to 5 and they're actually 4, they can still adjust to that, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
But, it's just for confirmation, and it's definitely going to help in the long run.
When it's Kyle calling, it's a short run.
That's on farm.
Can I be swapped with Nietzsche on the list for no apparent reason?
But
bro, that's
just
a long
just
run.
Get it easy one.
No. I just.
It's fine. Every week on farm we'll rotate who gets number 1.
Push everyone along the list 1.
One should get PI.
First re-kill, Nish gets put to the end, and Rab gets.
I'd say that'd be atrocious, but that just means I'm 4 or 5 every time near enough. Maybe 3 in the worst
I can
cases.
basically only get 2 or 3. Like we go.
I can only get 1. This is the dream. This is Razageth bombs again.
Learn the spots where you're likely to go, right?
I can get.
I've had everything. Bro.
I've learned
Yeah,
that.
have fun, Seb. Have a great time.
I know exactly where I'm going if I get 5. I think.
I'm number 1.
Here we are, another boss.
Don't even worry about doing
if
DPS.
it's possible for me to not call anything here except that's would help me.
Yeah, just look at the list right now.
Wall, make sure we break it. 1.
Nish 1, Rab 2, Seb 3, Sky 4, Moon 5.
Be fucking easy though. Get safe as well in between. Make sure we break the wall, yeah? Remember? And then we move in the boss after, yeah? Perfect.
Only should have taunted here and
Yeah.
taken the boss
Press
away.
A, continue.
Press the
Watch
haste,
out.
get
Just
it.
Kayla, AM.
It's so move through, yeah? Now we dodge and move through.
Move through.
And we play. Next break is around green, yeah?
Green. Make sure you're not super up against it, yeah?
Can you get heart twice in a row? Does anyone know?
No idea. You'll find out in a minute.
We'll see. Make sure you break it at green.
We need to move more if we can, I guess.
Exit 1, Sky 2, Sploof 3, Moon 4, Object 5.
To the corner like this. Get safe. Get safe. Well,
So just so you know, 1 and 2 there are through the wall. You're not in this section that we're in. I mean, we're also fucked by fire, which wouldn't be here, but yeah.
I don't think you were supposed to be there, Stu.
You might be right.
Wait.
4 here right now. Isn't that in the fire?
That's around bluish.
Just
in
okay.
the
So
corner blue.
okay, just look at number 2 on the raid plan.
I am.
Okay, yeah. Well, I just mean everyone, just so you can familiarize.
Just keep it on your second monitor. Stop DPS and look where you're going, basically.
Until
like, you learn.
Yeah, like no joke. This genuinely is like what the prog is, right? This is the kind of thing that you can't pre-plan. I mean, you can pre-plan it as much as we have, but people just have to get used to the situation. Then the last one in the first phase, by the way, make sure people are aware because you didn't get on any personals there. Because 1 and 2 stack and 4 and 5 stack what?
You said I'm 5 in this one, but I should be always 4, right? Because
no, because it was only one range.
It can go. It can only go on 1 melee.
Yes,
it can
so
go
the
on.
last...
It can go on 0 melee.
Oh, when I asked, you said that wasn't the case.
Okay.
No, I don't think I did.
Did not.
True.
A good rule of thumb for 1 and 2 is it's always going to be through the wall. I think it's only pages 4, 5, and 9 where it's not, and that's just because there's no open wall.
To make this progress easier, just as a point, because I wanted to mention this before last ball, just look at the list. Your DPS really doesn't fucking matter. Just look at the list, get familiar with how it works, and yeah, it'll make everything much smoother.
As I said, the rule of thumb is that 1 and 2 is ahead of what, like, 1 and 2 go in the direction that the raid is going to move in the next part of the encounter. 4 and 5 stay behind, or you in the direction that we've just come from. So as you saw here, when we went from blue to green, 1 and 2 would go ahead towards purple, and 4 and 5 would have stayed behind towards blue, if that makes sense. So 1 and 2 is always ahead of the movement, so further clockwise around the room, counterclockwise. 4 and 5 is always behind the movement.
You're so dumb.
Make sure we got it break, yeah?
Make sure as soon as that tank mechanic goes off, we get the boss in the corner.
Yep.
Grab 1, Exo 2, Moon 3, Stew 4, Object 5.
And we get safe. Be safe. Good. And then we break the wall, and then we move the boss, yeah? Good. We can stay in DPS, then it does the thing, we dodge into the next wave, yeah? You can rest one of them if they want to play.
Stu, after this fall, can you just move the thing like an inch to the left?
Sure.
I'm just saying now, because I'll forget those.
And we move. Go through, go through, go through.
Make sure we break green here, the wall breaker does, otherwise
This
you send them into the
is
main
raid
wall.
plan 2, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So swap over, honestly it doesn't matter, just swap the raid plan.
Nish 1, Jarrett 2, Seb 3, Sploof 4, 5 Object.
Get safe.
Am I meant to be in the piss there?
Yeah.
Okay, sick.
I assume if we have an immunity, we always want to immune that Molten Heart shit, right? I've been turtling it at least.
I can't hit the boss.
Yeah.
You look at my character.
And
it's the same here, tanks here with the.
You always break with
that strike. That strike
5
comes
is
out
on
before the
orange
wall
right
rebuild.
here.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's not worry about the heart. Sorry, what are you saying, Ollie?
That kilometer strike comes out before the wall rebuilds there. So should I not just go into the wall, like where the fish is going to end up?
You aim at a wall that's still up there.
Yeah.
Basically.
You pull the boss so that you can hit a piece of wall that doesn't need to be rebuilt.
Right. Okay.
And what Spoo said mid-boss, like honestly, it doesn't matter. Once you successfully do the first hearts, literally click 2 on your second monitor and then move through with the boss, and then like look and make sure.
If you look here, Ollie, you see watch what happens here with the tank. The logic applies the same, right? Like the wall's being rebuilt here, but the tank moves and gets and breaks a different piece of wall that hasn't.
Yeah.
Right, guys. So for tomorrow, right? I want everyone has played classical music before, right? Like, get one of those things. We write this thing out, and we can exchange it and have it in front of us.
Is it going to be an exam at raid tomorrow where the numbers are on what sheet?
No. It's just one of those things. We have a sheet, and we have one of those things that you place the musical sheets on, and you can swap like mid. You don't even need to tab to the second screen. Just have it in front of you. It's awesome.
I only have one monitor, so I'm gonna have to alt tab. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Yeah, but you're a classical music player. You can
Just
you,
get
surely
it
you
on
have
your
a
phone, Spluff.
Just take a Polaroid picture of the raid tab and put them on the side of your monitor.
Bro, I need to go back home so I can get on my fucking second monitor. Holy
Yeah, I
shit!
was gonna
What
say,
about
Just
memorize
borrow
every
your
raid
fucking
page?
mum's iPad, man.
What if I
Also-
memorize every page by tomorrow?
Kayla,
you're
you were
under
the you were the wall breaker on the first break, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we're getting clapped with stacks, as in multiple people are being wall breakers. So make sure we pay attention. Like if you get the thing, you don't necessarily need to break a wall. Only if you're the wall breaker.
If you're not screaming wall breaker, you get the fuck away from the wall.
And make sure that you don't hit more. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe like
Aim to the back wall so you don't
Shouldn't
break
need to get
anything.
any more than 2 stacks.
Can you stand on the boss and get knocked into it as wall breaker?
Yeah.
Maybe
Also,
that's safest.
As long as your
when
angle is not
I don't know if that's how it works, but when the tank broke the walls, it gave off 4 stacks. I don't know if you can manage that as well. 4 is too much. When we're about to leave the first area.
You just need to pull the boss accordingly. Or position so you're only going to hit the one wall.
Sure.
Did you hit multiple there when you went soaring?
No, it was the same layer, but it was 4
You,
walls.
you can break like 3. Maybe even 4. I've not tried that.
Break my ass, honestly.
Right, second monitor, tab 1.
Oh, I don't
Tabbing
know
out.
if you moved the thing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
That's fine.
I will.
Just because it overlaps a little
And we
with boss
break.
mobs.
Make sure you only break one side of it. Make sure shot.
Jonas 1, Sab 2, Exo 3,
Hang on, I'm
Stu
tabbing out.
4, Melee 5, I guess. You got like a fucking month to do that. And then make sure you get knocked to a good hose.
Second monitor, tab 2.
That's fine. You can just send BL on the pool, by the way, in future.
No?
Make sure we get through. Get ready for knock lines and then hearts. Remember, 1 and 2 you're going to be going through the wall. 4 and 5 you lag behind here. Only break 1, don't break a corner. Nish 1, Jonas 2, Moon 3, Stew 4, Object 5. And then, yeah, that's fine.
And
You can rest
straight
one.
in the corner.
Continue. You just block Jonas.
You should do the thing where you strafe
wanna.
along the wall so he moves further along.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Tab
You can't
3,
ask me-
boys.
Continue.
Tab 3, guys.
Second monitor.
This purple needs to be moved a bit.
Watch the wall breaker here.
Maybe like there instead. Just do purple instead.
Nish 1, Jonas 2, Sploof 3, Object 4, and Melee 5.
Should I got to second cities? Let's go.
Keep going. Just keep going because you need to see because on these next ones you need to stack the hearts. So 1 and 2 you stack on top of each other, and 4 and 5 you stack on top of each other.
Oh.
I have to call you like as duos.
So the people who has to go into piss.
Are you
we
sure?
need to
Because
assign
the map doesn't
personals,
say 4
Yes,
and
it
5
does.
stack.
Yes,
It doesn't.
The numbers
The
are on top
weaker,
of
I
each
mean.
other.
The weaker, I mean.
What do you mean the weaker?
The thing that you had me install. It says 1 and 2 are stacking, but it doesn't say anything about 3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5 aren't stacking. 4 and 5 are stacking. Have
Yeah,
you
it
been
doesn't
using
say.
the weaker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm using the map that you had me install, and 4. It doesn't say anything about 4 and 5 stacking.
Okay, well I'm telling you they need to.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that the map doesn't. The thing you asked me to install wasn't working.
Will that be on 4, 5's position? 5, I
Tab
guess.
1, boys.
It's on tab 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tab 4 at that point.
Do
Let
I
me
need a
just check
save
Sab's
turtle
thing.
for that in case I have to stack with 2, or is that
don't
livable
think so.
without
No,
DRs?
it is not livable. I don't think.
Jonas?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking.
I'm not
Move your
I'm
thing
not gonna
slightly to
say
the
it.
left, Stu.
Huh?
Hold on, I will. I'm watching something. I thought.
Can you make a weaker that's like a book in game where you can flip pages?
Also, you should never have to stand in fire to drop your thing, right? Like you will die if you do that.
I didn't. I'm a warlock.
Okay, you're a warlock, yeah. I mean, human classes.
That's what I'm looking.
Human class. Yeah, rogue can't do anything about that. It's crazy. Cloak's, shit, innit?
Isn't physical damage?
Fucking guy, man. Yeah, man.
Because if you look on tab 2 turns in a row now, I've got assigned to 4 of tab 2, and the piss has grown. But I think the play is you just don't go in the fire, you just go as close as you can, and the raid just don't stand in the bad. You have enough room to like dodge.
Yeah.
Is the safe spot always where the boss is? Right?
I've definitely seen people
and
stand
we're
in the
always
fires
placed there.
too.
Yes.
I did it that time, and fire
just
ticks
die,
for like
or-
40%
Yeah,
of
it
my
does-
health
does do a
every
lot.
second. I can live it, but it's going to require a lot of resources.
Yeah.
When I could
Okay.
just not.
So hey, you know what I mean with like fucking moving along the wall.
Yeah,
So
sliding
the
on
one,
the
yeah,
wall, yeah.
yeah. Ollie, you know about like mob movement with that, right? Might
Yeah.
sound, right? Yeah. So if you just when you pull for the Fisher, if you try and like move along the wall so the boss follows you and then like clicks
yeah.
closer to the wall.
Yeah,
Min
I mean,
maxes an
on,
extra
on
bit of
most
space.
of them, there's like a little ridge I can fit into that pulls them like right up.
Kyle, did you want this move to the left or right?
Just slightly left because it overlaps with your big wigs alerts and stuff.
I don't know if you answered, Kyle. Tab 4 and 9, where we're like stacking up two of them. You need immunities for that, I assume.
Externals.
Externals. Okay.
I think everyone, as Kyle rattles off the number, all the healers or all the people with externals have their externals signed
Okay.
to a number, and you
So
just send it.
do I still send Turtle on an earlier one if when I get earlier then, or shall I hold in case I get that one?
If you get that one, you will be getting an external regardless, because it's too
Okay.
short notice
You'll-
to like
you'll
play
get
around
footnotes.
people. So you don't need it there for sure.
I'll just keep sending then.
The answer is if you're going to die, press turtle.
Or,
It's
quote
very
the most
likely going to be
broken
on
ability in the
cooldown
game.
by then.
It's not allowed to be.
I don't think you understood him. Like, if you're gonna die, press turtle.
But
Tab
you're not
one,
allowed to die
boys.
before that.
Fuck, Tab one's Twitter.
Team focus.
This is just Moon breaking the wall. Or no, wait.
It's not
Nish
Never
1,
mind.
Jonas 2, Seb 3, Exo 4, Sploof
What
5.
wall is that, bro? What the fuck?
Had to go
Okay,
the long
I'm
way
so
round.
sorry.
I've got another one, okay. Jesus.
Yeah, watch your health.
Like, wiggle him.
Kayla. 4 stacks, so watch your health.
We can res Jonas.
We can go to the other side already. Broke two
Yeah,
floors.
rest Jonas.
Yeah, as soon as it's not a thing, we just move in here instantly, and then
Tab
we
two.
go again.
Tab 2, lads.
Yeah, tab 2.
Wall break out.
Break. Out.
Seb 1, Sky 2, Moon 3, Stew 4,
Indigo.
Object 5.
And make sure we get safe in the middle. Get safe, get safe, get safe, get safe. I died.
Tab
That was
3.
fucking slow. Yeah,
That was
tab
one try.
3.
That was
Move it to the corner first. Move it to the corner
4
first.
sacks of the wall there.
Was that from 2 breaks?
Just survive and then we move through, everyone. Dodge, you're gonna take damage here. Stu, you're gonna take damage there, I said. Anyways, make sure we break purple.
Nish 1, Rab 2, Exo 3, Sploof 4, Melee 5.
This one is fucking easy.
Yeah, that was well easy actually.
Pov, you get heart.
I think
This Sentinel Owl is poggers, by the way.
I need a heal here, Stu.
we even did
Healing?
that one a bit wrong.
Uh,
Who did
Yeah,
did not,
yeah.
who,
Whoever was
yeah.
4 went to the wrong place though.
Yeah, who did not change to tab?
That was, I believe Sploof was 4 because he just sat there and fucking pissed.
Send it one more time.
I
know-
was
do you know
lost.
what?
Hang on, what the fuck? So wait.
You stood in 5's position.
Yeah, I did, but I'm confused about my tab situation. Maybe I should
It's
put
okay,
like
you can
7
explain,
Twitter tabs.
Dude,
Five
I
for
We'll send one
can't
more,
wait
let's go.
till Stu
You
pulls
won
me.
last.
Can't wait till Sploof pulls me into an officer meeting, and he's like, "Yeah, need a fucking PhD in heart management for this boss."
No,
Who
this
was it that
one's-
broke the first wall as well?
Me. Was it not good?
No!
We had a 200-meter Olympic sprint.
What,
for
I had
that
to
one.
fucking
30
drifted like I was in
seconds, I was
Tokyo around to get around the
Yeah.
hole, and then
That's good.
We
That's
got 2
racist.
stacks from the tank break, right? On mine. Or
Yeah, and we got 4 on Hayes. Unsure why, because Hayes only broke 2 walls. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's like.
I was
don't know.
like, I hit one and I was sliding through and broke 3 more. So I
Uh,
felt pretty sure it was
Oh,
one.
did you
what
actually
number
break
was I?
4?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I
3
thought
or
it
4.
only broke 2.
If you're not super straight on them, they're literally just gonna slide you sides the walls and break all of them. That's
One last pull.
I wasn't a wall breaker there, right?
No, you weren't. My fucking list week or baited me and Carl wasn't calling like a fucking dog.
Okay.
Is it because you showed you the bottom one and you just assumed you were 5?
No, different thing, mate.
He can't read.
Remember page 1?
Página uno.
Hayes.
Yeah.
It won't be a sign and note or anything. You should spell ward the 5th guy on the 3rd one. I've called it. Or tried to call it.
Sure.
Seb 1, Sky 2, Sploof 3, Stu 4, Melee 5.
Oh.
Can't arrest him.
If you died there, you're bad. That's not on me.
We're a 3 dogs, so be careful.
Is this a tab 2?
You're gonna take damage here now, walking through.
It
Yeah,
is.
watch
Tab
out.
2, be careful.
Spell reflect.
Wonderful. Tab 2.
I'm having a bad time around the site, man.
It's alright, it's alright. Make sure we break the correct here now. And then be ready to do the next, yeah? Correct? Someone break. Who's the wall? Who's the wall breaker?
Nish 1,
Whoa.
Jonas 2, Seb
I've got a
3,
problem
Sploof
with
4,
number 1.
Stu 5.
Good luck, team.
Well,
Heal me too.
if you died there, you're bad.
If you're dead there, you're
shit. Hold on.
It was object.
Tonic Hellstone.
I think
What?
it was me,
No.
but
No,
I
it
was
was-
looking
it was-
at the,
it was Maria.
the graph.
What the
It
fuck?
was object.
Yeah, we can still practice.
Go
later.
tab 3.
Yeah.
Oh, tab 3 quick. Oh, that's form.
It actually feels like I'm playing like an orchestra, yeah, and I'm swapping my fucking musical
It's definitely a
charges in
unique
the-
boss, isn't it?
Wallbreaker is Mr.
me.
Mitchell
It's
in
me.
your
Yeah.
bombs.
Nish
he's
1,
even
Rab
throwing
2,
you to one.
fuck you all.
Fuck, spell
Sky
won't be
3,
bitch!
Sploof 4.
Who didn't swap the thing?
Dude, the fucking rolling of the R there, you've been practicing that.
Stu, what were you there?
He was 5.
I was a fucking bomb, bitch.
When you get given wall breaker and you're number 1, he just yeets you to where you need to go. It's perfect.
Was I fucking...
Okay,
Can you
so
die, please?
we have a new
You were the right place.
requirement. Every single person in the list, you need to rename your character to something that I know you by.
2 letters.
Wait, no.
I'm,
What if we
I'm not
just...
calling fucking
J.
Falfax.
So it's N, Rab, J, Crab, Exo, Fel.
No. Wait.
Bobby.
Everyone
Moon.
on the list has to rename to a number, not in order. So I'll rename myself to 1, so I'll have to call 1 5.
Oh my
I'll rename
God.
myself to 6 as well, because I'm always going to be 1.
Wait, Sky,
That's-
were you 3 there?
Fuck.
Yeah, it was.
Can you
I had to
improve
go
at the
through
game?
wall.
Huh?
Thank
Can
you
you
guys for the
improve at the game?
Sure, bro.
You want to just like take away everything except move for
Make
me?
sure we
On
screenshot
the
the
status
word markers
list.
and stuff
Oh,
because
yeah, I
that's it
fucking-
for tonight.
I
Does
left.
every guild do this boss the same, or is there any
Yes.
minor difference? So any guild, okay.
Pretty much the same.
So Hayes is going to be assigned spell ward to person number 5 on the 3rd one, and then there's going to be external assignments on certain waves after. I think it's 4, and then it's